So we have a lot to do today. Most of what we're going to do today, though, I'm going to warn you first, is going to be avoiding the Orphan of Cos as much as possible. It's okay, though, because that's still like 1, 2, 3. That's another 3 bosses ahead of us. 4 if we count Lawrence, but Lawrence is going to come after Orphan because Lawrence is a nightmare. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of avoiding today. By the way, if the game audio is a little bit too loud at any point, let me know because I can turn it down. I turned it up a little bit because the balance seemed a little bit off, but let me know if I've like adjusted it too far. Ali, I missed you. Pietro, I missed you too, dude. How's your last day been? Because it's only been, what, like a day? Kind of 2 days, but a day, really. Molly, what's going on? I finally got to the high class areas in Monster Hunter World, so you're in high rank now? What are you facing at the moment? I'm happy I didn't have to Hadouken your provider and the internet is stabilizing. Yeah, dude, like before we start the stream, I had the PC on at probably like 12, I think I turned it on. And like, I'll usually turn it on a bit earlier so that like, and test the internet, so if it's like, if something is wrong with it, I can try and readjust it. And no matter what I did today, like I kept readjusting the WAC lid and it wasn't doing a single thing. And so I think at its worst this morning, it was like at 2 meg up, which is not really usable. And I was like, well, I really hope this improves, but yeah, it finally did. Chris, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. When are you supposed to get better internet service again? It was supposed to be April last year. It's now maybe April this year. I honestly don't know though, like they chop and change all the time. At one point in time they moved it to like the end of this year. So the way that I'm looking at it now is it'll be here when it's here. Yeah, so I'm not sort of like, I'm not gonna trust like their sort of general idea of a date anymore because if you like put in where you are, like it gives you like sort of a general idea of when it's going to be connected. I'm not trusting that anymore because it's changed so many times. So yeah, the way that I'm looking at it is that like when it's connected and I really hope it's super soon. Hey Killer, what's going on, man? Sorry your day was poopy. Oh wait, who was having a poopy day? Oh man, I'm sorry if someone was having a bad day. I hope your day gets better. Whoever you are, mystery friend. I want to have, want a Super Mario RPG 2 on I want a Legend of Dragoon 2, yes, how good would that be? Why must I want something that is not very likely to happen, yeah. I've sort of come to terms with the fact that we're probably never going to get another Legend of Dragoon game, but I'm happy that we got one, so that's the way that I'm looking at it. Like, that is enough for me. Well, actually, no, it's not really enough, but I'm glad that we got the one. The one makes me very happy. Finally made it to a stream. Mooseman, what's going on, dude? It's good to have you here. Mystery friend, it's me. I am the mystery friend. Oh, my day has been super poopy. Happy to see you, Ali Moy. I'm sorry your day has been bad, dude. I hope it gets better. What were you saying before? You were running home or something? So are you still out of the house? You're not home yet? I streamed Monster Hunter World on Monday. I think I'm getting better. Dude, trust me, you are definitely getting better. Monster Hunter World is one of those games where you sort of start to get imperceptibly better, so you might not realize it, but like, when you go back to, I guess, watching earlier streams, and seeing how you were when you first started Monster Hunter, you'll realize that you've come a long way. If it's anything like my experience, that's exactly what happened with me. I didn't realize I was getting better, but yeah, I started to get a much better grasp of what I was actually supposed to be doing. Who writes ghost stories? A ghost writer writes ghost stories. I'm glad that you guys always like manage to have these things prepared for me. I appreciate that. Also, I think I'm going the wrong way. I was gonna try and get to Iosefka's clinic, and I'm pretty sure that's this way? This way? Is it not this way? I think it's this way. Have I just not gone far enough? I think I just didn't go far enough. This way? I think it's this... Maybe this way? I could be going the complete wrong way. Oh no, I'm going the right way. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, it's the creepy amygdala Cthulhu man. Roger, what's going on, dude? And Bloodborne. How's it going, man? Welcome. Trying to kill, something. Mothrak. In Borderlands 1, what a pain in the ass. Who was Mothrak? It's been like, it's literally been years since I played that. It's like I haven't played it in such a long time, so I don't remember. really much of that game besides knowing that I really liked it. Also, Taz, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? I almost missed that in the chat there too. Never played this game. It looks interesting. Yeah, Bloodborne is really good, dude. If you've played the Dark Souls games, or if you're familiar with the Dark Souls games, it's made by the same guys, so the gameplay is very, very similar. You can expect the same sort of like brutal boss fights, even like brutal normal enemies. Yeah, there's a lot of, I guess, challenging gameplay in Bloodborne and Dark Souls, but that makes it extra good. That's like the best part about this. Alright, so we're going through ISF's clinic again just because I need to go and get the umbilical cord. And if you're not familiar with the game, that's gonna sound very wrong. But yeah, we have to get an umbilical cord, which I think is it this one? No, this is just summons. Well, we have to get an umbilical cord, and then we have to eat it. Eat 3 of them, in fact. I'm sorry, okay? It's just the way it is. Hope you're doing alright. You're welcome for the host. How's your last couple days been, dude? The bone ash armor was annoying to get. Wait, as in Dark Souls? Because I know there's, Oh no, they're ashes that I'm thinking of, not like bone ash things. Don't know what the bone ash armor is. How you been? Leon, what's going on, dude? I've been really well. I didn't do much yesterday. You know how on Monday I was like, I wasn't sure what I was going to end up doing on Tuesday, like yesterday? Well, I ended up doing a little bit of work, then sitting on the couch and finishing off Far Cry New Dawn, and that's all done now. Like, I ended up getting all the achievements in that, so I've put that away, and now I can pick up Devil May Cry, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty psyched about that, because I've been trying my best to finish off Far Cry New Dawn for a while, specifically so I could pick up... What are you doing? Why are you just sitting up there? Specifically so I could pick up Devil May Cry. I'm the worst level... Wait, 544 in Bloodborne? I'm trying to piece together conversations here. Are you seriously level 544? Not doing so great, Ali, but it's okay, it will pass, dude. I'm sorry you're not doing great. I hope you feel better soon, man.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this?
Is this the woman who was attacking us before?
It's progressing. I can see things.
I feel like this is the woman who was actively trying to, like, take us down before.
I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But...
It proves that she's chosen? Chosen for what? Also, I don't like... Her fingers are, like...
How they rise.
They're bending weird and I don't like it.
It's rather... rapturous.
I don't know if she's a friend or whether she... I think she's going crazy. She's laughing. Am I supposed to get you for the umbilical cord? I thought I was fighting you before.
God, I know.
Her laugh at the end. I feel like I'm supposed to, like, attack her for the umbilical cord, but I don't want to accidentally attack the wrong person. Maybe it's the other creature in the other room. I'll have to go and see. Harriet, how's it going? Just kill her? I don't know whether I should, though. I don't know if she's someone that I should rescue, because there are people in this game who are, like, completely harmless NPCs that you're supposed to save. I don't want her to be one of them, and I can't remember if I'm supposed to, like... If I'm supposed to kill her or save her, I don't know. I'm heading to PAX East in Boston at the end of this month. Oh, dude! It's creeping up really quick, right? I've got a couple friends who are going to be over there and they're pretty psyched for it. They're pretty excited. I thought maybe you had the umbilical cord? It's one of these guys. It's somewhere in here. Guess what? I ordered my cosplay for PAX. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, though. Ooh, can I have a clue? Do I get a clue so that I can at least start, like, thinking about what it might be? Like, formulating ideas? Or getting suspicious? Yes? You have to kill her? I do? Okay. Alright, well I was gonna see if I had to kill this guy, but I'll get him anyway. Because we have to face like a whole ton of these guys in a minute anyway. ISF's blood vial. That did nothing. That's not what I needed. I don't even remember where this ends up. Oh, it's out here. Okay, I know where we are. It's from a game that you like, I'll leave it at that. Is it Joker from Persona? Because I know for a while you were thinking about cosplaying as him. Is it him? Or is it someone different? Am I on the right track? I am getting suspicious though. She needs ally aid. I think she does. I really think she does. I'm psyched to see you play Devil May Cry 5 whenever you get around to streaming it. I'm really hoping we'll be able to fit it in between Bloodborne and Sekiro. I don't know whether we will, but if I can squeeze it in there, because I don't think the actual campaign itself is that long, if we can squeeze it in there, we will. We'll stream it then. Otherwise, we might have to wait till after Sekiro, and I don't know how long that's going to be. I don't know how long we'll spend on Sekiro. I might do like 2 run-throughs, so New Game Plus as well. I haven't decided just yet. Went home early today, having the best time with my professor, then studied for 3 hours. Played Red Dead 2 at some point, awesome. Then Mum dragged me out of the house, dropped some stuff off at my aunt's house, waiting. Oh, you're waiting in the car at the moment? Are you just having kind of like a poop day because like you're out when you wanted to be home, or you haven't done anything that you really wanted to do today? Although, Red Dead sounds like something that's awesome to do. And I know for a fact Red Dead is something that's awesome to do, so that at least is a cool part of your day. Both EA and Sony cancelled their E3 press conferences. Is it even worth it this year? I'd say so, yeah, because E3, like, it wasn't mostly like the big developers or the big, not really developers, it wasn't really like the big 3, it wasn't mostly like Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo. There were a ton of smaller devs and smaller publishers around the place as well, and it spread over 2 giant convention halls, and ultimately, like, I mean, Nintendo's booth is pretty big, Sony's, I guess, was pretty sizable, but it was mostly just, like, displays more than actual games or anything. So while I'm sure their presence is going to be noticed, I don't think, like, it's going to make E3, like, I think E3 is still going to be important. I don't think it's going to really change it all that much, apart from the fact that, you know, 2 bigger companies aren't going to be there. But yeah, there's a lot of other stuff going on just besides those guys. Someone stole my level sliders. Wait. Level slides? Don't know what you mean, Bloodborne. If it were just the big conferences, then there'd be no point going. The show floor is the best part. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. I really hope... Yep, that was the right thing to do. Okay, that's what we needed. I really hope that we, like, couldn't have saved her. I really hope that that was just her purpose. Because I don't want to have done that and realized later that we could have saved her. But we needed that umbilical cord, so I guess there was a purpose to that. Louis Vuitton? What is a slide? What's a Louis Vuitton slide? Don't know what that is. You may or may not be right, my lips are sealed. I feel like, judging by your response, I may be onto something. Just maybe. I can't be sure, but I might be onto something here. She would have fought you. No, she's done it in the past, yeah. I think we're just at the point in the game where she, like, whatever is wrong with her goes properly wrong with her. Whereas, yeah, the first time we played this through, she did fight us, and then when we first visited Isaaca's clinic in this run-through, she fought us as well. So now I think she's just feeling a little bit worse for wear. Are you speaking in some kind of code? He's dressing up as Futaba. I haven't even got to, like, the point in the game where I have Futaba on my team yet. I know who she is because I've seen the figures, like, I know that much, but I don't know anything about Futaba. Besides the fact that she's cool. It was okay to kill her. She isn't very fun at parties anyways. I don't think she is. No, she greeted us by trying to take us down, so I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I have very positive feelings about that, so I don't feel, you know, that bad about taking her down, so I think we made the right choice. I think we definitely made the right choice. Alright, now that we've got that... Oh, that's right. We got the key for Upper Cathedral Ward, so we can head up there. I know Abritus is up there, and then we've also got... I forget what they're called, but, like, the guy that we just took down that had, like, the blobby head. That guy, there's a ton of those up there and a boss. I forget what it's called, though. But we can head up there at the moment. I think we went to the wrong place. Oh no, Cathedral Ward should be right. Okay, fine, I'm going as the Orphan of Cause. Perfect. Complete with, like... It's like he has, like, a meat bat? Like a meat bat? It kind of looks like a, I think it's actually, like... I think it is actually a placenta. strangely enough. I think that's actually what the game says that it is. But it just looks like, you know, like a chop of like lamb or something. Like it's a placenta, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. Meat bat, yeah. It's okay, this will all make sense, I promise, Charlie. Celestial Emissary, yes, that's the one, thank you. I should probably put this down here, shouldn't I? Phone's now at 3%, wish me luck. Molly, good luck, dude, it's okay. I believe that 3% is gonna last you a whole lot longer than you think. When I was at my mum's place having dinner with my family the other night, my phone was on 1% for like over an hour. I'm not even joking. I was showing like my brother and my sister stuff on YouTube, like trailers for stuff that were coming out on YouTube. And I was sure my phone was gonna die, but yeah, it didn't die for like over an hour. And I don't know how. I like honestly have no idea how it managed to last that long. You drinking beers? Nice. Not quite beers. Just uninteresting water, unfortunately. Yeah, no beer for me. Not really a beer person. I like cider, but I've never really liked beer. I don't know why, I just don't like the taste of it. It, like, to me, beer tastes the way it smells, and I don't really like the smell of it. But, yeah, a good cider is delicious, and I will quite happily drink a good cider. Oh man, no! No! He pushed us off the edge. Wait, what's 90%? 90%. You're 90% sure it's beer, is that what you're saying? Saying beer tastes nasty to me. Yeah, I just never really liked the taste of it. Like, I've never liked the smell, and I know beer is probably a bit of an acquired taste, but yeah, I never really acquired that taste. Like, I acquired the taste for avocado, but yeah, not for beer. But cider, yeah, definitely. I feel like you get, like, a little bit of, like, the hint of beer from cider anyway, and it's like a sweeter version because of obviously, like, apple or pear. So yeah, I much prefer that. Oh, your phone is on is on 90%. I was like, 90%? Are you saying that you're 90% certain that I am drinking beer? Avocado, no, trust me, avocado is definitely an acquired taste. I never used to like it. And for me, it wasn't so much, I guess, the taste of it, it was more the texture. I really dislike the texture of it. But no, now I can definitely deal with the texture, and I really like the taste of it, so yeah. I will quite happily eat avocado all day long. I'm even one of those people who will quite happily just eat an avocado. I never thought I would become one of those people. Depends on the beer that you get. I never really liked normal brand beer, but I went to a brewery. I got a flight of 6 different beers and thought it was an interesting experience, yeah. I think like brewery beer and cider is always better than like what you get in stores. And Taz, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some emerge love, some emerge spam in the chat for Taz for the sub? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Yeah, so like for me, I don't mind sort of store-bought cider, but if I can get cider from a place like an orchard or something, a place that actually makes their own cider, it's so much better. Like I can't even begin to describe how much better it is. It just like, it tastes fresh, it tastes like crisper, it just like, it tastes closer to what it should taste like. Whereas I feel like some store-bought cider, I feel like they add, like, I don't know, add stuff to it that doesn't make it taste right. Or in the case of like Recorderlig cider, it's mostly just sugar. And yeah, I feel like brewery cider does a better job of just balancing everything out. Butts. Yes, go on about the Butslers. How's it going, man? You're very welcome. Sorry for the late reply. I did a stupid thing. I closed the wrong tab. That's not a stupid thing. I close the wrong tab all the time. That's like the story of my life right there. That's nothing to worry about, dude. Bourbon? Wait, what is bourbon lemonade? Is it exactly what it sounds like? Bourbon and lemonade? They make their own drinks in the pub at Hobbiton. Actually quite nice. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, you know what you just made me, like, remember though? It's not even alcoholic, but butterbeer. Ooh, the choir. Yeah, butterbeer from Universal Studios, dude. It is the best. I can't even, like, put my finger on exactly what it tastes like. The closest thing to it is, like, creamy soda. And I love creamy soda, but there's something different about it as well. And it tastes amazing, and now I need it, and I can't get it. You're eating 90% dark chocolate? I've never been, like, huge on the really high content chocolates. For me, like, I love milk chocolate. That's my happy place, because, as you know, I am a creature of sugar. And yeah, dark chocolate is a little bit too bitter for me. But I do like dark chocolate when it's balanced out with something else, like, I think it was Lindt in Australia. I don't generally like Lindt chocolate, but, oh, I remember these things. Lindt in Australia did a dark chocolate that had blueberry pieces in it, and somehow that blueberry cut through, like, the bitterness of the dark chocolate and it balanced it perfectly. Yeah, that was really, really tasty, except they stopped making it. They stopped making everything I like. Avocados are best served in the trash. Case closed. Oh, no, they're not. Avocado and feta on toast. Yes, I'm one of those millennials. Avocado and feta on toast is so tasty, dude. There is one place in Melbourne that does it so well. And just, like, again, it's all about, like, the balance of flavors. They get it so perfect. So they've got, like, I think some parsley in there as well, which kind of, like, gives it a little bit of bitterness. But it's so good. And then you sprinkle lemon on top, and it's really tasty. Hey, Aku, what's going on, dude? 85% is probably my prime spot. I feel like if it gets too high, like the cocoa content gets too high, the chocolate tends to get a little bit, or at least the dark chocolate I've had gets a little bit chalky. Like not quite as smooth, I guess because they don't have like all the milk and the sugar and everything to sort of smooth it out. But I guess that'd probably change depending on where you actually got the chocolate. I imagine if you got it from a chocolatier it would taste quite a bit different. Alright, it's this way, and I remember I have to stay away from these things because I think they gang up on us and then things go bad. Also, I don't like that these ravens seem to be slightly stronger up here. I don't like strong ravens. No thank you. I need to get that though. I think I remember that being good. Oh, it's just cold blood. That's not good at all. My memory has failed me again. Raven, stop it, buddy. Go, Allie, F them up. I'm not even going to attempt to, like, mess up those guys because I remember them, like, getting really, really aggressive in groups. So I have to be super careful for them. But this guy I think I can maybe roll past if I'm very lucky. Or not. I was like, I'm sure I could take this guy down. He showed me. Oh man. I like the fact that it's bitter though. Yeah, I do like some things that are bitter, but dark chocolate, like if I had a choice between dark chocolate and milk chocolate, I'm always going to choose milk. My sister and I took down notes on all kinds of cool places to visit in Sydney and Melbourne. I think it will be worth the wait until June, although I really want to go next month, yeah. I'd say at this point, waiting until June is probably a better option. It'll give you guys a chance to really sort of figure out where you want to go and see and plan everything out. And that way, like, you're gonna have everything properly prepared, whereas if you come next month, I feel like you might be rushing it a little bit. Me personally, I really like coming into holidays, or like, that's better. See, this is the way to do it. Yeah, I really like sort of planning my holidays out before I go so that I know that I'm properly prepared. Swish, dude! Thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? How is the rest of Resi? Sorry, I may have been very quietly lurking in the stream today. Via the old berry. Best raid message ever. I can't believe that you guys are playing Resi on hardcore as well. My gosh. That is a big note from me. especially like for a first playthrough. It's like I'm gonna work my way up to that. I'm not gonna like start off by doing that. Chris, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. And Zero, thank you so much for gifting us up to Swish as well. My gosh, you guys are the best. Thank you guys. Can we get some love in the chat for Zero, for Swish, and for Chris for the resub and the sub? Thank you so much, guys. Derek, how's it going, man? And not much is going on. Just trying to get to the Celestial Emissary in Upper Cathedral Ward. Making some pretty bad choices, but I feel like that's what I need to do in a Souls game. I always have to make bad choices. So yeah, I kind of expected this. Big oof, finish Leon on hardcore, doing Klebby on oh, that's on standard. So I can get through the game and start challenge runs. Dude, I don't know like how people do challenge runs in Resi. I would get too stressed out. Like, okay, Souls games are one thing. Like, I feel like you have a good idea of what's going to happen and where things are going to be in a Souls game, but in Resident Evil, I feel like the challenge runs would be so much more difficult because, like, if you get grabbed by a zombie on hardcore, it's like, that's it. That's game over, man. Especially, like, the people who do, like, S-rank runs, and they can save, like, once or twice, and that's it. I would get way too stressed out over that. Way too stressed out. Resi, yeah. Resi is the best. See, I grew up playing Resident Evil 2, so, like, replaying or playing the remake was, like, a huge trip down memory lane for me. And guys, while I'm talking about Swish, you guys should go and follow Swish. She's lovely. She streams lots of different things. She's crazy good at Soulsborne games. Do not take the way that I am playing as a good example of how to play Soulsborne games. Swish actually knows what she's doing. She's also playing through Resident Evil at the moment, so you guys should go and say hi, because it is the cool thing to do. Most definitely the cool thing to do. X's gonna give it to you. Have you guys seen the Thomas the Tank Engine mod? That alone is kind of making me want to get it on PC. So Mr. X is replaced by Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, I forgot about that guy. And his steps, they've replaced his steps with the Thomas the Tank Engine theme music. It's the best and most horrifying thing I've ever seen. I love it, but I also hate it, and I would hate to put myself through that. But at the same time, I would love to because it's hilarious. I remember playing the demo for Resident Evil 2 and deciding I sucked at it, and I never tried again. I am smart. Resi is so good though, dude. Chris, seriously man, it's really awesome. They've got... Oh, I forgot about that guy. They've got the, like, horror puzzle-solving balance down. That's the thing I've always really loved about Resident Evil games. They're creepy, but at the same time, there's also, like... Oh, it's locked. I forgot about that. I remember that being open. Yeah, they've got the balance down, so... it divides up the creepy horror sections with, like, nice puzzle-solving sections, so it's not, like, horror all the time. Like 100% of the time, and I love that because I'm not a person who can play horror games like Amnesia or stop that. Stop that. I can't play Amnesia. I can't play like any of those like creepy you have to like hide in a closet horror games, or like hide in some sort of locker or under tables or anything. Like I can't do that. I can't do those ones. But Resident Evil is like a nice sort of middle ground for me. What up, Ali? Double G, how's it going, man? The weird thing is I fell into Onimusha hard, which is like Resident Evil but without guns, so I don't know. See, I've never played Onimusha. That's the one that just recently got a re-release. Is that one? I think that's that one. Because it's got like the fixed camera angles as well, so we're talking like classic Resident Evil. I almost picked that up. It didn't get like a physical launch here, but I almost went out of my way to... I ran straight into that. I almost went out of my way to pick up a copy of that and import it from Amazon so that I could play it. But then I was trying to be good with games, so I didn't. And again, it's 4:20 in the morning. Is it Ujo or Ojo? Is it really that early? How are you still awake? I would be a zombie, like quite literally a zombie by now. Whalebone Malone, dude, thank you so much for the follow. Fatal Frame was so awful. I don't know why people are into those games. I have Fatal Frame 2, which I think is Project Zero out here, and I have the Wii U one, but I haven't played them. But they look really cool. I have a friend who's really into them, so I've taken his recommendation, and like I've heard good things online. Maybe it's just like, I guess, just a different type of game to what you enjoy, because I guess like games are very, very subjective things. Because Fatal Frame is actually a great game. It takes some skill. Yeah, I imagine it would. I definitely imagine it would. Alright. Hello. Goodbye. I actually enjoyed Fatal Frame. Yeah, my buddy speaks really highly of it. And I also like the idea, like, especially with the Wii U game, apparently you use the Wii U tablet to kind of find ghosts, like you have to hold it up. I think that's really cool. I'll be right back. 5-1, I'll catch you in a sec, dude. Ujor is a good pronunciation, I guess, whatever you see fit. Ujor, okay, I'll remember that. The guy was just waving to say hi to you and you killed him. This guy, well, if his waving hi is raising a scythe over his head, about to strike down, if that's his version of hi, then yes, that's exactly what he was doing. I think the backing story of Fatal Frame was nice to me. Apparently the voice acting is a little bit iffy in places, but for me that's just like, I guess, part of that era of gaming. Yeah, voice acting wasn't always the smoothest thing. Doesn't open from the side. I thought I could open that. It's a different custom in BB, Bloodborne. I have all the PS2 games and kind of all the same? You mean like they're kind of all the same? Like they don't really mix up the formula that much? I guess like if that's the case, they may have stuck with the whole like if it ain't broke, don't fix it thing, which like I have absolutely no problem with. Honestly, like I don't have an issue with that at all. In fact, sometimes I prefer it if developers decide to stick with like the same thing they've been doing, because sometimes it's a really good thing. Ali is the oh wait, all this vegetable talk on stream? Hang on. Don't do that. Cthulhu! Oh no, it's the brain sucky guy. I don't like this guy. Cthulhu, man, why must you do that? We moved to like kind of survival horror game talk a little bit though, but yeah, there was some vegetable talk. I like avocados, what can I say? They're tasty. I got Haunting Ground for $5 at GameStop. Ooh, what's Haunting Ground? Is that another like PS2 era like survival horror? I missed out on a bunch of really great, I have something like right here. I missed out on a bunch of really great survival horror games on PS2 and like a bunch of just really great games in general on PS2 because I didn't have one. I had an Xbox and I love that thing to pieces. But yeah, I did miss out on a whole bunch of games that were exclusive to PlayStation. Although, I will say, also did miss out on, I think it was a Resident Evil Outbreak, and I've heard that's pretty bad. Oh no, it wasn't Outbreak, it was Survivor. Survivor. I think it's Survivor that were the kind of average ones. I missed out on those as well. PS2 had some great games, it really did. It really did. I guess like the benefit now is that PS2 is still at a point where it's relatively affordable, or PS2 games should I say. They haven't gotten like crazy expensive like some PS1 games, so I could still, like if I wanted to, I could still track them down and it wouldn't cost me a fortune to do that. It's a horror PS2 Capcom game. It's over $200 now, really? So it's like kind of the deal with Rule of the Rose or Rule of Rose, like that sort of thing. Because that game is, yeah, like a couple $100 easy now. Okay, so I guess there are exceptions. I guess, like, in some cases, yes, they're very expensive, but for, the vast majority of games... Oh, no. The vast majority of games seem to be relatively affordable. Oh, don't... Oh, you're gonna do the brain thing again! Don't do that brain thing! Not my brain! Not my precious thoughts! I forgot about these guys. They were about to do like one after the other. Jeez. Gonna open this door. This will be safe out here, maybe. Have you ever played the Otogi games? I haven't, no. I have not played those games. Can I make contact? Thank you. I don't know if there's anything else out here. All I know is they're following me, and I'm not sure I appreciate that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else out here. Alright, I guess I have to run around now. Oh, no, don't you even think about it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. They're gonna keep following me, aren't they? I'm gonna get all these things. I know they're here to distract me, but I'm going to get them anyway. You got away. We did get away. Surprisingly. I didn't think we were going to. Your care package is ready, but the shipping price is scarily high. Dude, don't ship it if it's high. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want you spending all your monies, man. You just send a letter and enjoy all the treats. Send me a picture. But yeah, international shipping costs can be pretty crazy, dude. So just make sure you're not like spending heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps on shipping. Like I said, a picture, maybe a description, maybe like a review of each of like the tasty snacks you got. And like a letter, because I think letters are like $1 or something. Hey Ali, what boss is coming up again? I can't remember. Oh, it's just the Celestial Emissary. That's the only boss that's coming up, right? Right, please, let me live in, like, happy naivety, please. Please. Alright, around this way. I forget. I think there's a lever that we have to pull to open that door. Oh, I don't like that guy. It's the guy again. Is it a lever? This part of the game is very, very, like, foggy to me. I don't really remember where everything is. There's bound to be a key somewhere that opens this door. Seriously guys, it's a waste of money to try and send a parcel to Australia. Yeah, it's super, super pricey. It's very pricey. Just gonna keep rolling out of here. It's okay, we're still alive, we're still fine. Shanja, what's going on, dude? I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream and day. Keep being awesome and thanks for the fun stream. Taz, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night, man. Get some good rest, my friend. Don't die. No, we're not dead yet. There is still hope. We're still alive. Nice man. Chris, if you get a chance to see Dragon's Dogma, it's on Steam. That's another good one. I started playing that like a month ago, and I played about 10 minutes of it, and it's awesome. And then for some reason I haven't played it again. And I don't know why. It's one of those games. It's like one of the games that I really like. And then like suddenly I'm like, oh, let's play this other thing which is completely different. Like yesterday I started playing Shining Resonance out of nowhere. So yeah, I have to get back into Dragon's Dogma too. Nice. Play more, Ali? Wait, play more? As in like survive more? Oh, no, what? You know how I was talking about surviving more? Would it be more expensive to send yourself in a box as a parcel to Australia or fly there in a passenger jet? That's a good question, because it depends on sale fares. Probably still more expensive to fly. Yeah. Because you gotta think about it, like, if you're sending like 50 to 60 kilos worth of stuff overseas, I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty expensive to ship. And also you got to think about like the actual size of the box too. That's going to be a pretty sizable box. So I imagine like you'd have to be in a crate, and that'd be pretty expensive. Yeah, no, that'd probably be more actually. Plus you got the comfort of a nice passenger jet too. If you actually fly properly. Did you die? Yeah, we died. I need to get in there. I forget how to do it. What's a keel? Oh, what's a kilo jerk? I get to meet Shell. It packs. Oh, nice, which is awesome. I got her a tiny gift, dude. That's awesome. I hope she likes it. She will definitely like it. And it's okay. Your secret is safe with me. Don't stress. See, he's not saying hi. He's pointing at me. He's pointing at me very meanly. Someone has to warn this Carpon person. She's so lovely. I haven't been able to stop by one of her streams lately, but she's such a lovely, lovely person. Alright. I gotta find out where this thing is. I forget if it's in key form or if it's a lever somewhere. It's gonna be one of those two things, but this place is so dark, it's really hard to tell. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like the blue-eyed ones either, because I think those guys are actually tougher. See how you work, Pietro. Do you ever review retro games or only new gen? So I reviewed a bunch of retro games on YouTube many years ago. But we've only streamed current gen stuff so far. I mean, that could change. But yeah, so far just current gen, as far as streams go. I am loath to repeat a third time, but Otogi is an old Xbox exclusive FromSoft game where your character accidentally releases demons and has epic battles with them? Sorry, I kept missing that, by the way. I'm assuming you've posted it like 3 times before. That sounds awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to track that down if I can, because that sounds really sweet. And if it's like early FromSoft, that'd be really fun as well. So yeah, I'm gonna have to find that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to find that. I didn't even know it existed. Like, I knew that FromSoft did games before Bloodborne and Souls, and Demon Souls. But I didn't realize, yeah, that there was one on original Xbox. It's not, wait, it's not a date. It's okay, the first part of the message was more about my anxiety than you reading them. Oh, that message. I'm like, I thought for a second, like, was there another message that I missed? But not just that one. Don't have to be anxious. No anxiety. I wanted to go to PAX in San Antonio, but I couldn't. Oh, you couldn't get the time off? I've been really fortunate in that regard. Like, I've always been. I think there's only ever been one convention that I couldn't go to because I couldn't get the time off. But most of the time, yeah, my bosses and my work were really good about that, and I'd always be like, yeah, that's cool. Just put in for the time off. And yeah, PAX I haven't missed, but yeah, I think it was like another convention, another like 2 or 3 people I went to had already put time off, or put in time off for it, so I couldn't go. But I lived vicariously through them with photos. So they were very lovely, and they sent me photos of the weekend so that I could actually like see what was going on. I think it was just a comic convention, so it wasn't like a gaming convention or anything. I have the feeling it's out here. Except these guys are also out here. PAX in San Antonio, yeah, PAX South. I'm pretty sure that's PAX South, right? I just finished doing this area. Oh, Saki, you just finished this? Yeah, these guys are kind of a nightmare. We're taking a detour via this area, because technically we can do the DLC now. I'm up to Ludwig in the DLC, but I felt like I should probably do some of the core game before I did the DLC, and I'm missing the Celestial Emissary and Abritus, so here we are. How are you liking Bloodborne so far? Armored Core is another good FromSoft franchise, and I hope they make new modern ones soon. Wait, Armored Core was FromSoft? I know of Armored Core, and I didn't realize it was these guys. That's actually really cool. Because I've never really, like, I guess looked into... Oh, it's on one of these, isn't it? I've never really looked into Armored Core before, but that kind of makes me want to. Stick, you're going to San Diego? That sentence is confusing, the 5-1. Armored Core was good, Kingfields was less good, but interesting in a FromSoft history lesson viewpoint. Just for the history lesson, I think it'd be interesting, like, just to play it. I guess, like, yeah, it would be because you'd get to see, like, where they came from, and sort of how they've evolved over time, so I guess that would be kind of cool. I could have sworn there was a thing out here. Oh, I can't remember where they're... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Do I need to do the thing? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Hang on, how do I do this? It's a personal effect, that's not what I need. I need... Not that one. Status. I think I need to... Do I need to do, like, the gesture? Oh, I forget this area entirely. How do I even do gestures? I don't do gestures. I'm pressing all the buttons to try and figure out how to do a gesture. I could have sworn it was this one. Switch? No. It's not this one, is it? That's a screenshot. Yeah, it's just a screenshot. Do a Breedus no hit. Click left on touchpad. Oh, there it is. I knew it was the touchpad, but I was clicking the wrong place. Thank you. Switch. which is the one that I just got. Make contact. Can I do this then? If I... Okay, that didn't work at all. I'm just gonna do it this way. Do I have to do this? La. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I tried, guys. I tried. I was trying to remember. Yeah, it's not working. It's okay. We look very pretty though. Maybe they won't notice we're here. Praise the sun. Yeah, and I'm definitely not going to be doing a Breeder Snow hit. I can try to, but I don't think it's going to work. Zero, please get me a plane ticket to San Diego this year. Oh man, I was considering TwitchCon because it's not on the same... I'm gonna rally hunters. I was kind of considering TwitchCon because it's not on the same weekend as PAX Australia this year, and it was last year. So I could go, but then I don't know if there's anything else around San Diego that time of year, or in the States that time of year, so I'll have to have a look. Abridus is a really easy boss. I don't remember Abridus being super easy. Jerry, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? Abridus is tedious. Abridus is Abridus. It's alright, we've defeated her before. I'm sure we'll do it again. I just need to figure out where the thing is that I need to get. It's around here somewhere. Not down there. That's death. They're following me again, aren't they? I can hear them. Why play Bloodborne and not Dark Souls? I've played through Dark Souls a bunch. So Bloodborne was just kind of like a little bit of a change of pace. Plus, from what I've played of Sekiro so far, Sekiro seems more similar to Bloodborne than it does Dark Souls. So this is kind of, I guess, in a way, preparation. Damn it. Preparation for Sekiro a little bit. You're playing New Game Plus in Bloodborne? Nice, dude. What are you using at the moment? Ludwig's Holy Blade. He's gonna get us. Maybe. Screw these guys. I know. I don't like these guys. I don't like Cthulhu men. They fill me with just unease about everything. Ali promised to go to TwitchCon. Buys tickets. Ah, so close yet so far. Sekiro looks cheesy if I'm being honest. No, it plays so well, dude. It plays so well. I've only played probably like 20 minutes worth so far. And that was a demo at PAX last year, but it was so good. It feels like the movement feels close to, yeah, Bloodborne than it does Dark Souls. I'm out. Peace. Roger, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. I'm looking forward to that then. Love the combat. Speed in Bloodborne, and already broke my rule and pre-ordered Sekiro. Yeah, I pre-ordered it ages ago. Ages ago. I think I was actually like pretty close to when I could pre-order it. I pre-ordered it. But yeah, very much looking forward to it. Now it's only like a week and a half away, and I am so excited. You have no idea. This thing one-shots you and takes forever to die, so you just watch it slowly. Ultra tilting? Oh wait, you mean Abridus? Did you pre-order the special edition? I didn't know. I looked at it and it is cool because it comes with a statue, but then I don't have space for the like figures and statues they have already, so I didn't want to sort of add to that. I was like, okay, I realistically don't need this. It'll just sit in a box, so no, I was good. I was good. The thing that just killed you 30 seconds ago. Yeah, those guys suck. And there are like about 5 of them around here as well, so I gotta be super careful. There are 3 developers I trust implicitly from CD Projekt Red and Obsidian. Yes. I am so excited for Cyberpunk as well. I know a lot of people were kind of worried about the fact that they chose to go first person, but dude, like honestly, at this point, whatever whatever CD Projekt Red say is going to work better for their game and is the right choice, like, I'm not going to question them. Like, what they've done with the Witcher franchise, I trust them, like, probably more than, even more than FromSoft at this point. And FromSoft have a very, very good record. Pretty much spotless record, but yeah. CD Projekt Red, probably out of any developer, I trust them the most. Holy Moonlight Blade and Ludwig's Holy Blade. Sometimes... Oh, the Burial Blade. I don't have that. Where is the thing? I don't want to be trapped in here forever. I remember the way out, but I can't get there. I'll see if it's this way again. I can only check these corridors so many times before, like, seeing what I'm supposed to see. Do I need to mention Tenchu Z again? Probably, yes. Probably. I'm gonna say yes, you need to mention it again. FromSoft had major crap before Demon's Souls, but since then, their games have been very solid. Like, I don't think there's anything that I would change about Bloodborne or Dark Souls. Just, it's balanced so incredibly well, and you guys know this, I love these games so much. So, so much. Whereas the lever, there's bound to be a lever. See, I kind of remember, like, falling off the roof into that, that bottom section, but I couldn't see any way to fall off. Never mind, you're dead again, yes. Always dead again. I told my sister we need to visit the Blue Mountains in Sydney. Yes, you do. The Blue Mountains are very pretty. I haven't been in, like, years and years, but there used to be this really cool, like, railway that took you from the top of sort of, like, I guess the touristy area down to, like, the very bottom. And it was a really, really steep, like, railway. It was really cool. This is like back in 1997 though, so it could have changed, but I remember that being really cool. 5-1, I know, dude. F. F to pay respect. It's the main door past the broken chandelier. Yeah, I know, it's locked. That is the way out, I just can't remember how to unlock it. That's my problem. I can't remember, like, it's been about a year since I played this. I can't remember if there was a mechanism somewhere that opened it, or whether I did actually legitimately have to find a key off something. I would never go to Australia because, you know, spiders? There aren't that many spiders here. It's completely beside the point that one landed on my face while I was trying to get to sleep the other night. Not even joking. It's completely beside the point, but no. Generally speaking, the spiders are pretty relaxed.
Hey guys, hey guys.
Gyre
hey guys,
Tool!
hey guys.
Jai, dude, thank you so much for the 18 months, man. I miss your face. I miss you so much because I don't get to see you that much anymore and it sucks. I miss you. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Jai? I love Jai. And while you're at it, go say hi to Jai because he's literally one of my best friends in the entire world. Oh, it's a key. You need a Cthulhu man. Okay. Alright. I guess we're starting a vendetta against the Cthulhu man. Can you please stop that? Alright, I will get the Cthulhu man. Of course they- Stop it! I need that! Oh man, not my face, not my brain. CC. It's the main door past broken chandelier. Capcom seems very good at making games, but not the kind that I'm into. For me it's like, it depends on the game. Like, I never really stick with, like, well, mostly I never really stick with developers or publishers, except when it comes to CD Projekt Red and FromSoft. Maybe Nintendo, but then I don't buy everything Nintendo releases. It just comes down to, like, games, I guess, that interest me, and that could be, like, that could, yeah, vary between developers, publishers, just everything. Like, Capcom can release a game that I'm really into, and then another game that I'm not really into, so yeah. It definitely depends on the game. Australia trip got delayed till June, but don't worry, I'm coming, my friends. It's okay, Jai and I have to find you a good vegetarian restaurant to try. More brain eating, om nom, delicious brain. These guys really do like brains, and I don't know whether I can get behind that. I don't know whether that's a thing that, you know, I can condone. I think I'd prefer it if they didn't eat my brain, to be completely honest. I like having it. In one piece, please. Oh, you know one? Okay, I don't even know a single one. Let's go to the one that you know, because I trust you. You better have my key or else I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, don't you try and grab us again. This might be enough. Oh, probably once more. One more dodge and we should be able to get him. I don't like that he can do magic as well. Like, that's not fair. In what world is it fair for him to, like, both attack our brain and also be able to do magic? That's not cool. He also doesn't have a key. That's even less cool. Yeah, oh, it's one of you. Let's run away from him. Thanks to you, Jai will now find us a place. I hope you're very proud of yourself, Ali. Oh, I'm very proud. Yeah, I'm very, very proud. Awesome, Paloma can finally eat vegetables, and they're good ones at that. CD Projekt Red and FromSoft have a very good modern track record. Obsidian and the companies that the workers came from make the best written games ever. You know, I kind of,
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
I was gonna say, like, I do trust Gearbox, but then Gearbox have also been a little bit hit and miss.
Golden brown, crispy
Zero.
perfectly seasoned sauce, cheese melted, bubbly to perfection. This circular food is topped with juicy pieces of tropical fruit and
Sounds
roasted
amazing.
pieces
Okay,
of
hang on.
pink meat.
I need to get somewhere
The
safe.
time is tonight.
The time is tonight? Is tonight the time? Let me read that. Because these guys were blaring too much, so I couldn't hear it. She's on the hunt for the food of legend. Golden brown crispy crust, yes. Yes. The crispy crust, yes. Perfectly seasoned sauce, yes. Cheese melted, bubbly to perfection, yes. This circular food is topped with juicy pieces of tropical fruit and roasted pieces of pink meat. The time is tonight. Zero, why do you do this to me? I need it. I need it in my life. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. And, my gosh. I do need that pizza. I still haven't ordered it. I had a like ham and cheese toasty the other day, so that was getting close, but yeah, still no ham and pineapple pizza, which makes me very, very sad. Tropical fruit, pineapple, that's the one. Hey, Bilek, what's going on, dude? Hawaiian pizza stream when? Oh, you know what's gonna be exciting? When I don't have to wear these retainers full time anymore, I can do like pizza eating streams, and it would be the best because we can eat pizza just all the time. How good would that be? Just some random guy, dude. Thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? Guys, can we get a shout out for just some random guy? Thank you so much, dude. What were you guys streaming today? Anything exciting? Anything good? Well, of course it's going to be good, but still. I can't believe you haven't purged your chat of all the pineapple pizza haters. But then you'd have to purge the chat of me too. Oh wait, hang on. No, you said haters. Okay. I understand now. My brain tried to make that opposite. It's okay. I'm slowly but surely going to introduce pineapple to them. I am so excited for Borderlands 3, like every single day since what? It's only been what, 3 days or 3 posts in total, but Gearbox are posting like all of these like all of these teaser photos which are very obviously Borderlands 3 at this point, and they're so exciting.
But I'm happy to be supporting my favorite streamer.
Well, dude, thank you so much for the 13 months, man. Thank you. Borderlands 2 is one of my top 5 games. Borderlands 2 is amazing, man. Borderlands 2 is fantastic. Like, I loved Borderlands 1, but Borderlands 2 just took, like, everything from the first Borderlands game and just, like, put it into overdrive. It was great. And the writing is fantastic. Like, I've said this before, but one of the writers does this absolutely amazing, like, YouTube show. So I feel like I need to adjust my hair because it's sitting weird. Yeah, one of the writers on Borderlands does this amazing YouTube show, and it's the same sort of humor from that, just like translated across to Borderlands, and it works so, so well. So I'm really hoping that he's going to be on the team for Borderlands 3. I assume that he would be, but just the idea that like, we're getting it, finally. Hopefully, unless they're just like, it's a massive fake out or something, but like the idea that we're getting it, and soon, I'm very excited about. Then you played a lot of Borderlands 2. Yeah, it's my first time through Borderlands 1. Started a while ago, but just didn't finish it. Then played a lot of Borderlands 2. Got it. See, I kind of want to get the Handsome Collection, and I have wanted to for ages because I never got around to playing the DLC. Also, this is exactly where we left off the other day. Remember how the internet was having a bit of a moment on Wednesday? And by a moment, I mean it was messing up all afternoon. Yeah, this is where we left off. This is where we ended up standing at the end of Wednesday's stream. And so I figured we should just sort of resume it from here. I've been waiting since since the warm-up Borderlands 3 leak last year. Yes, so have I. I was so excited for that too, because like everything else in that leak ended up being true. And so now I'm kind of wondering if they decided not to show off Borderlands 3 at E3 because of that leak, or whether they were never going to do it. I honestly don't know, but somehow Walmart, as is usually the case, ends up being correct with their leaks. The Tiny Tina DLC is a must play, yeah dude, I've heard. But yeah, I never got around to playing it, which is part of the reason I really wanted to pick up the Handsome Collection too, because that has a DLC with it. Like, I've played through the pre-sequel, which I'm pretty sure that comes with the pre-sequel as well, right? It's 2 in the pre-sequel, I think. Yeah, I played through that, and I don't really feel the need to play through that again, but Borderlands 2 definitely, and with the DLC, yeah, 100%. Robo Alley, really? Oh no. It was doing this before as well, and I thought I fixed it. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to do one of these. And gonna have to do one of these, I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. It's better now, yeah. My ear had a little wait, my ear had a little though? Hang on. Your ear had a little? Wait, with the robo thing? Oh, I'm sorry. Eddie, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I was doing that before. I thought I fixed it. I was saying to Pietro, like, as I was setting up, like, I got that when I was, like, doing tests beforehand, but I was like, okay, I'll restart OBS, and everything seemed okay. It is not okay, and I still don't know what causes it. No, it's not gonna say text-to-speech. Is Vanille, like, supposed to have an Australian accent? I still haven't had my pizza, dude. I still haven't gotten it. Thank you so much for the tip, man. I'm gonna read that out loud as well because that was supposed to be text-to-speech, but yeah, I had to turn it off because otherwise it would have messed up my audio. Happy Pi Day, Ali. It's nice to hear an actual Australian voice after listening to Vanille earlier today in Final Fantasy XIII. Now I can enjoy this tasty pizza while you hunt all the creatures. Okay, what kind of pizza are we talking, dude? Are we talking like Hawaiian pizza? I've played, wait, yeah, 13 is the one that I've played. Is she the tall one that has the really colourful clothing that you meet after that big, like, open area? I think I remember her. I think. Ali text-to-speech. It was a pretty bad attempt at text-to-speech. Wait, there's a rumour PlayStation might get exclusive to Bloodborne. Borderlands 3, I would cry. I don't think so. I'd be surprised if they did. Like, I honestly don't see Gearbox doing that. Because, like, they do well on Xbox, so unless Sony offered them, like, a lot to do that for that exclusive, or the exclusive rights, I honestly can't see them doing it. Hawaiian pizza? Oh, I'm so jealous. Also, I need to get all of these guys today, so I've got to try and lure them out so that I can get the key for the bottom gate in Cathedral Ward, or Upper Cathedral Ward. Oh, he's coming back for us. These guys, they want nothing but knowledge. Oh, I don't like that they take so many hits as well. That is not a thing I am a fan of. They're very grabby as well. Vanilla's the short, pinkish-haired one with the high-pitched voice. Oh, okay, then I don't remember her. Yeah, I don't remember her at all. I was like, maybe she's the one that carries the staff? It's been many, many years since I played that game, so I'm a little behind. My knowledge is a little outdated. Oh, I'm not gonna make it with this, am I? Or maybe if I can. Oh, don't you? No! Don't you dare! Ali, did you know one of the guys who worked on Borderlands 2 got his little sister voice act for it? Yeah, Tina, yeah. They also used to work together on Hey Ash, What You Playing? Yeah, that's the writer that I was talking about. So Anthony Birch wrote, or like partly wrote Borderlands 2 as far as I know, and then Ashley, who is a voice actress in her own right, came on to voice Tiny Tina, yeah. And she does such a fantastic job of it too. AIY, what's going on, dude? And MT, how's it going? I've never played the Borderlands series, which is crazy. Do not tell me to buy it. But it's so good. I'd be doing you a favor by telling you to buy it because it's really, really quite good. The writing in number 2, like, I don't feel like you need to start with number 1. Number 1 isn't required, so you can skip past that. But yeah, number 2, definitely. There we go. Buy Borderlands Palermo. Palermo has to get Borderlands at some point. Like, seriously, dude, 2 is really good. The writing is fantastic in it. Like, gameplay is great. It's like a really, really fun looter shooter, but the writing is amazing and actually pretty funny. Like, you know how games, or some games try to be funny, but they don't do a very good job of it? Borderlands 2 tries and, yeah, they really do succeed in that department. They're actually, yeah, it's really well written and really funny. You needed to glamour. Tiny Tina is funny, yeah, I think so too. That's why, like, I need to play the DLC because supposedly it's really, really good. Let's see, I missed another thing up here. Did I miss a thing? Did I miss a thing? I think I missed a thing. I'm gonna see if I missed a thing. Zero, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. And Vox, what's going on? I'm doing really well. Just trying my best to get these Cthulhu men, because one of them is concealing a key that we need. And I need to try and... I think there are like 5 of them. There are 5 of these guys, and somehow I need to get all of them before they get us. Which is much easier said than done, unfortunately. So it's just crazy these guys have so much health, it's ridiculous. And the problem being too, like, they have a bunch of health, and then they take away a bunch of our health as well if they manage to get us, which this guy did just. Haven't been here for a while. Hi Stalker, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Borderlands has enough fans? How do you mean? I'm assuming that's like, well yes, of course it does, but I'm assuming that's in response to something in the chat as well. Alright. Oh, there it is. This guy had it. Okay. That makes my job a whole lot easier. Because now we can just go down the bottom and open up this gate and not have to deal... Oh, is it that one? Or is it the outside one? I think it's down here, actually. What does the monster need the key for? It should kindly hand it over to you, I know, right? Like, he's not gonna use it. I need it. I need it to open a door so that we can make our way through this area to the Celestial Emissary. Those guys are up first today, I think. I don't remember them being ridiculously difficult, but hey, it's been a while since I played this. Meow-Yan, what's going on? It's good to see you. How have you been? And Scott, what's going on, dude? Alright, open up this gate so I don't have to go around the long way. Can't wait to get home because tonight at midnight the Division 2 launches. Is it really tonight? I feel so behind, man. Like, what was the last game I bought? Like, probably Far Cry New Dawn was the last new game I bought. And there have been a ton that have come out since then and I haven't picked them up. And I'm being great, like I'm being really good with my game purchases, but it also means that I feel really out of the loop with these things. One of my my buddies messaged me the other day and he's like, hey Allie, are you getting the Division? We should play. And I was like, I want to play really badly, but I should probably wait. So, I don't know, there are people trying to convince me to get the Division 2 so that I can like play with them. And I don't know how great my willpower is going to be and how long it's going to hold out, but I'm going to find out. I got a free, copy of the Horizon, that's right, I remember you saying. Oh, these guys, right, they summon the big guy too, don't they? I have, thankfully, I have more, stamina this time around, so I'll be able to get in for more attacks. But at the same time, I'm not attacking for as much damage because I think the last time we did this, these guys went down in a single hit, and this time they're not, so I gotta be careful of that. And also make sure that I don't get in their way. Division is so good, do it on PC. You know, I really do need to start playing more stuff on PC. Although, I'm still really sad that I can't get my copy of Apex Legends to be stable on PC, which really sucks. Because I wanna play it on PC. I wanna learn like how to play a first-person shooter on PC properly. And I can't do that because like it crashes. And then yesterday I was like, okay, I'm gonna try some things and see if I can get it to be stable, which I did. Like, I tried things, it wasn't stable though. And then I got to like close to the end of the game. I was like the last 2 teams. And then the game crashed and I was like, no, it was the worst. Jerry, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? Get an RTX card? The RTX cards, I think I'd probably upgrade my CPU before I got a ridiculous graphics card. I would go CPU, then graphics card. But I don't need an RTX at the moment. There's nothing I'd be using it for. This is the guy I need to be attacking. This one. Oh, it's this one here. Hello! The one that doesn't have a health bar. That's the one. The one that's... Oh, he is running after us, just not as fast. There we go. There's the large boy. Oh no. Now he's a large angry boy. BC Apex has a lot of cheaters, yeah, I've seen. I think I may have encountered one of them yesterday because my team and I were very, very well hidden, and then all of a sudden we got hit from the side, and it felt like whatever we did, we kept getting hit. So like I was sliding, I was jumping, no matter what I was doing, it was like a consistent like line of attack, like consistent shots. And I was like, yeah, there's pretty much no way that someone is this accurate. Like, they're either really good or they're using an aimbot. You played Apex yesterday. No, I missed it. Oh no, not on stream, dude. This was off stream. And don't worry, my PC copy of it crashes like you wouldn't believe, so I don't really get to play it. I play like 2 seconds of a match and then my game just closes. Ali, scroll up, please. No, sorry, I missed it. Can we start a trend of everyone playing Borderlands instead of Soulspawn? Also, how's your day going? Plans for the weekend? Don't have any crazy plans for the weekend. I think if anything, probably just trying to get my cable management back up. I've been meaning to do that for ages. Excuse me. So, probably like 2 months ago now, my cable management, which was attached with like heavy duty command strips, so it was supposed to actually be able to hold the amount of weight that was on there. Well, it didn't, and it fell apart. It like fell off the bottom of my desk, so I need to actually screw it in. I've been meaning to do that for, yeah, about 2 months, and I haven't gotten around to it, so I'll probably take everything off the desk, like over the weekend, screw in the cable management, and that's probably like the highlight of my weekend. Oh my god, Dark Souls, Wonder, what's going on, dude? Cable management IRL stream? Oh no, that would most, like, I have to deconstruct all of this in order to do that, because I'm not confident with using like the drill sort of above me. I don't think I'd be able to sort of drill a pilot hole straight and like exactly where I need to drill it to, so I think I'm gonna have to take the desktop off, flip it over, drill the holes, put the desktop back and like reconstruct this entire thing. Are you getting Dark Souls? Oh, Sekiro, yeah dude, definitely. I have been hanging out for Sekiro since it was announced, and I'm really looking forward to it. I cannot believe it's only like a week away. It's crazy, man. Also, King Brown, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. Ali is interested. It's interesting, I mentioned in the Discord a few years back. I've seen a bit of early gameplay of 3. Looked way different from Borderlands. I don't know if they're keeping the art style. Yeah, it looks like they are. Gearbox have been posting like teaser images on Twitter, like over the past couple days. Is it this guy? Yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, they've been posting teaser images, and the one that they posted today, it was pixelated, like intentionally pixelated, but it looked exactly like Borderlands 2 art style. I don't think they'd depart from that, like it would be way too much of a departure, because that's kind of what Borderlands is, like that art style is synonymous with the game, so I think it'd be a weird choice to move away from that. Is it that guy? Oh, it is that guy. Can you guys not? He's gonna transform super soon. I think he just walked up the staircase too. Is it you? Or is it the one at the bottom of the... Oh, it's the one at the bottom of the staircase. Is it you? There you are! You don't have a health bar, it's you. I should take another break from Twitch in a week, I think. How come? Are you super busy at the moment? Because I can definitely understand if you're super busy. I spend so much time watching Twitch, dude, it's not even funny anymore. These guys didn't even hit us, they just kind of nudged us and took away our health. I just need to run around behind them? Let me iframe through your arms, please. Celestial emissary, please. Don't stomp on us, I need that. I need my body, please. Because of Sekiro for Ian. Oh, like Ian doesn't want to watch Sekiro? If it helps, I don't think Sekiro is going to be anywhere near as dark as Souls and Bloodborne. I got greedy. Is this an alien? No, they're not an alien. They kind of look like it though, but I think they're just they're technically referred to as a celestial emissary, or the celestial emissary, because this is directly before another boss as well, which I think in the lore has a lot to do with what's actually going on in the world of Bloodborne. These guys are either experiments or just a byproduct of Abritus, who's, yeah, the next big boss. Hey, Alien Chat. Red, what's going on, dude? And Daddy Lasagna, how's it going? It's a very cute Roxy emote you have there. Very cute Roxy emote. Hug command 1, dude, I need to add one. I was playing around with the Moobot last night, actually, but I didn't end up adding that command. Yeah, so I definitely do need to. What I was doing last night, though, is I was trying to get a commission request form organized for some emotes. Because I think the artist that I've been like hanging out for like the better part of a year, I think her commissions are almost open again because she's got about, I think like 5 more to do and that's it. And her list has always been like, you know, 50 people long. So yeah, I think we might be in luck soon, which is going to be awesome. Hey Roger, how's it going, dude? Alright, gotta get to the one at the back. The one that always stands back is the one that I need to be attacking. This one. I hate his cronies though. We should stay away. Oh, you guys. More emotes, delicious. Yeah, I've been wanting to commission emotes for ages, dude. Just this one artist. I love her style so much. I've been waiting for her commissions to open. Cat, what's going on? Did you just finish? Okay, where did you get up to in Bloodborne today? Because they may have been lurking for a little bit. In the Father Gascoigne fight. What's going on? Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Thank you. And guys, yes, throw the emote love around in the chat for Cat for the 5 months. Thank you so much, dude. And guys, go follow Cat. She's super lovely. Super, super lovely. And she's also been playing through Bloodborne lately. Although that does say you have been streaming Final Fantasy VII, so it looks like you changed game. But yeah, you've been playing through Bloodborne as well, right? It's going well. Kill them? I will try to. I will definitely try to. If I can get this guy. Cat is amazing, yes. Can confirm. Cat is amazing, so you guys should go and say hi. Cat is lovely. And her streams are always a pleasure and a very chill place to hang out. I can't be, oh, Father Gascoigne knocked my confidence out the window tonight, but I'll show him tomorrow. Dude, the jump up in difficulty between, like, standard game and New Game Plus is kind of nuts. So, yeah, that's everyone experiences that. Absolutely everyone, man. Plus, yeah, Papa Gascoigne, you've got me saying Papa now. Father Gascoigne isn't exactly a walk in the park, like, even in the standard game. So yeah, I feel you. I feel you. No, Ellie, you're amazing. Thank you very much. Pfft, lies. Lies. Oh my god, I'm playing Lawrence in New Game Plus and he is cheap. Lawrence is always cheap, dude. I am not looking forward to facing Lawrence this time around. You guys remember how long it took us last time, right? Lawrence was after Orphan. We faced him after, like, supposedly the worst boss in, like, Soulsborne. We faced him after that and I had a harder time with him than I did with Orphan. Lawrence is my least favorite boss in this game. See, I don't mind him, he's just kind of a jerk. It's like, there's that one AoE attack that he does that just, like, it's hard to avoid because he spills lava on the ground and that's not nice. It makes it a whole lot more difficult to navigate that stage. Alright. Oh, I can hear their footsteps. Little, like, squelchy footsteps. Is it you? No, it's not you. Where's the real one? With the real Celestial Emissary, please stand up. Part of my costume is coming in tomorrow. I still haven't told you what it is. I'm still, like, convinced that it's, like, Persona related. Oh, I think no, that's not him. He's moving towards us too much. Is it you? Oh, it is you. It's the least aggressive one is the one that he is. Also, these little mushroom enemies are adorable. They're kind of adorable, but they're really annoying. They just run after you. They have no chill. They're very clingy. Very, very clingy. And I just like it if I could just roll around them. I want to ignore most of them because they always respawn. So, like, even if I get rid of them for, like, a second, they will come back. to keep my eye on like the right little mushroom guy. Oh, I forgot that he did that. They just want hugs. No, dude, I don't think these guys want hugs. They want to stomp me into the ground, and I don't think I can get behind that. I don't think I like that, man. Like, I just want to... I want these guys to be very relaxed and not try and do that. I don't like it when the guy gets giant either. I just have to try and, like... At least I can see who I'm supposed to be attacking this time. So I can try and lure the little guys away. A little bit, at least. But the big guy has such huge reach now, it's kind of ridiculous. Checks online for Bloodborne. Wait, Moe, wait, don't you have Bloodborne? I thought you did. Buy it, Palermo. Oh, Borderlands. Is this like Deacons in Dark Souls 3? I guess a little bit, maybe, yeah. It does kind of have similarities, but these guys move a lot faster than Deacons does. And at least, like, I guess towards the end part here, you can see who you're supposed to be attacking. In like the first phase, it's like just the main guy whose health is attached to the boss, stays back the most, so I guess it's just, you look for the one that isn't really trying to attack you. And yeah, phase 2, you just have to make sure the little guys like run away from the big guy. Otherwise they kind of like, they gang up on you very, very quickly. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Ali is gonna buy the Division, I just know it. I don't know, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure, I haven't decided just yet. I'm considering it, I'll leave it at that, I'm considering it, but I haven't decided yet. 3 is probably the most that I can do. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do that a couple more times. I think I'm just gonna lure these guys back up because it doesn't look like they want to take any other path besides the stairs. So if I lure them back this way... Is he... I don't remember him doing this. This looks less fun now. Okay, it doesn't look like he's that different. He's probably gonna heal or something, isn't he? I forget this part of the fight. No new games, Ellie. I know what I said. I know what- oh, I know what I promised. No new games. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from that, like, beam of energy. That seems less good. I didn't realize you could do it directly underneath him. Okay, that was my bad. I think Ellie should buy the Division 2 so I have someone to play with. What are you getting it on? Because I would probably get it on Xbox. My friend has 1,235 hours in Fortnite. I'm not kidding. Dude, I already have like 50 in Apex Legends. It's like, it adds up so quickly. I would never have thought that I would have had that much in a battle royale, like even this close to release. But yeah, it builds up very quickly. And Challenator, dude, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Xbox? Why are you guys like saying Xbox as if like, and what's that disgusted Dalmatian face for? Sarah, you seem like you're really disappointed in me. Get it on PC, but my friends, like my IRL friends, the friend who messaged me, wants to play it on Xbox. I don't think he has it on PC, although Jai would want to play it on PC. My buddy Jai, who also streams, would probably want to get it on PC. Hey everyone, what's up? Taz, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the host before, man. Sorry, didn't thank you. We need to play Apex together. We must suffer together. I was very impressed with my abilities the other day because I got 3 back-to-back kills and then got kill leader out of nowhere. I fluked my way into it, dude. Like, I posted about it on Twitter as soon as I'd done it, but like, my other 2 team members were down and I was trying to recover their banners, and there was an entire like team trying to protect them. And somehow I managed to take all of them down. I don't know how, but like I've come to the conclusion that that is never gonna happen again. I have accepted the fact that this is the point in my life where I've peaked, and everything just gets worse from here. So yeah, I was very impressed with myself. Ellie's a new kill leader. Dude, I never thought anything like that would happen, so I was very impressed with myself, even though I died like 2 minutes later, I was like, for those 2 minutes, I was kill leader. It was the best thing. I think this guy, yeah, that guy right there. This guy. Oh, I just want the other guys to go away. If I get them though, they're gonna respawn. I'm doing that thing where I get really impatient. And so like I should be trying to lead these guys away, but instead I'm not doing that. I'm just trying to get like the one guy I'm supposed to get while these guys are swarming around me. I followed your Twitch friend Lynx. He's disgustingly good at Apex, I know, right? He's ridiculously good. I don't know how someone gets that good. But yeah, he sees people, he takes them down. I see people, and I run the opposite way because I'm like, no, because I know that they're gonna get me. I haven't played Apex in a few weeks. It's good, man. It's really, really good. I'm kind of a little bit worried at how much I like it. Gonna head out, might be back later on, but still feeling sick and down. Have a lovely stream and day. Good luck with the game. Thank you so much, dude. Do something fun today. You should definitely do something very, very fun. I hope you feel better this afternoon, man, but I'll catch you super soon. Have a really good afternoon, dude. That's that one guy they're protecting. He's about to there you go. So he's about to transform. He has to. Alright, so note to self, when he starts doing laser beams, run the opposite direction. Retail outlets that deal in used are a safer bet or at the least they get tested first? Do you mean like pre-owned games? Is that what you mean by used? Hope you feel better. I forced myself to use liquid bandages because they heal faster. I've never used one of those liquid bandages before. I always try and just like put a band-aid over something, or if I'm at work and there are no band-aids around, like and I cut myself in a box or something, I just put tape over it for like 10 minutes and then go wash it and then it's good. Be right back. I'll see you in a sec, Taz. You're supposed to be saving money on video games, just saying. I mean, I am saving money. I'm not buying as many. I've only bought Far Cry this month? No, I bought nothing this month. Dude, I am 15 days into a month and I have spent 0 on video games. If that's not impressive, I don't know what is. Jesmo, what's going on, dude? Yeah, this is like, I think the first time in a long time that I've done this. Because I probably would have bought a game usually by now. The month isn't over yet. I mean, this is very true, and I know for a fact I'm buying Sekiro on Friday next week. So I'm just like, I'm building up to that, I think. But yeah, I could kind of go crazy in the last, 2 weeks of the month? It's very possible that's gonna happen, so... yeah, I'm not out of the woods yet, but I'm doing pretty well. I like to think I'm doing pretty well. Alright, Celestial Emissary. Dude, chill out. I said chill out. Chill out, dude. I don't use bandages, I only use Estus. If there's a band-aid around, I will put a band-aid on. Like, just to cover, like, whatever I've done. Usually, though, the only thing I end up doing nowadays is, like, I'll give myself cardboard cuts, unintentionally at work. Because some of the shipping boxes that we get stock in, when you're opening them up, the cardboard is really, really sharp, so you've got to be super careful. And they are so much worse than paper cuts, my gosh, they're so much worse. I spent $500 on retro games this month. See, but that sounds cool. What did you pick up? Were they like, was it a lot of like common games or like a couple of really uncommon games? Because that could be either. Or both. Bit of column A, bit of column B. Okay, getting out of the way. I said getting out of the way. He's about to try and charge his laser beams. I gotta run away. Gotta get the little guys away from him so I can go and get him. It's probably like 4 more hits and he's down. I gotta be super careful. What? He's gonna try and do his laser beam attack in a sec, I can tell. Also, Arcane's in the way, so I can't see exactly how much health he has left. I'm gonna stay behind here for a second. I shouldn't have let him do that, should I? Is he gone? Ah, sweet. He's down. Oh, now I feel bad because all the other guys fell down at the same time. Kill him with bullets. I mean, I could have, but I always take the hard way out, okay? If you stream a game, it doesn't count. It's a streaming expense, and I'm pretty sure you can write that off on your taxes. You can, actually. You definitely can. So I guess you have a good point, but then it's still kind of me buying a game. Even if it is like a streaming thing, I feel like it is still me buying a game, so I can't get out that easily. Plus, I would have bought Sekiro anyway, because it's Sekiro. Retro is way too expensive. Yeah, it depends what you're getting. But certain retro games are definitely getting very expensive. Like my holy grail, I will never get Alien Soldier. I'm really hoping like one day I'm just gonna be at some sort of swap meet and it'll just be there. But like, here's the thing with me. I don't think I could like happily buy a game like that from someone if they had it marked wrong. Like if I went to a garage sale and someone was trying to sell it for, you know, $10. I couldn't buy it from them for $10 because I know how much it's worth. Like I wouldn't want them losing out. I would put myself in their shoes and I'd be like, here, this game is worth a couple $100. Here's what I can afford. Like I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Someday the space chicken will be yours. I have faith, yeah. If it happens, it happens. Like, at the very least, there are compilations I can play it on anyway, so it's not like I can't play the game. I just think it'd be cool to have, like, the actual cartridge, or at least to see it, because I've never actually seen it in person. Oh, actually, yeah, I've never seen the PAL version in person. I've seen the Japanese version of it, which is a slightly cheaper way of getting it, but I've never seen the PAL one in person before. Someday that space chicken will be yours. I have faith. You've not bought a game on impulse this month and Secure doesn't count because it's a planned purchase. I mean, I could say that all of my purchases are planned. It's just like different amounts of planning that go into each one. I'd love to get back into retro one day, or one of these days, yeah. It depends on the system. Like, as far as like, I guess picking up games for a decent price go, there are still like systems out there and games out there that don't sell for a lot. Like, they're very, very affordable. But some of the older systems are definitely starting to get pricey. Buy it for $10 and then drop $90 in their mailbox. But that's the thing, like, it's not even like $100 now. I've seen, it's getting ridiculous now. Alien Soldier is a game that's gone from like $300 complete to like $600 in the space of about like 3 or 4 years. So yeah, I would have to give them like close to that, or be like, okay, this is how much this game regularly sells for, this is how much I can afford, I can give you this now, or you can sell it privately and potentially get this much. Like, I would tell them that, I would have to. There's no way that I could, you know, sort of go out of there with a clear conscience without telling them. 600, yeah, that's crazy, I know. Which is why I don't think I'll ever, like, end up finding an affordable copy of it. And even if I found one online that was in really good condition, like, I'm not going to spend $600 on a Mega Drive game. Like, I just don't need it that much. What system is Alien Soldier? It's Mega Drive. It's Mega Drive. Funnily enough, never got a release in the United States. In the States, it was available on the Sega channel, but only on the Sega channel, which kind of sucks. It would have been cool if it got like a physical release. You can get NTSC copies in Japan, but PAL copies were very, very scarce. Can I purchase it for $5? I found I bought Chrysalis on NES a week ago. Is Chrysalis really uncommon? Ali is saving money while I'm close to buying Uncharted and Borderlands. Have we changed roles? I feel like I'm just pushing like whatever I had onto you now. Yes. What a coincidence that next week on Saturday after Sekiro, I have to go vote for a state election. I mean, that's the day after it comes out, so you've got plenty of time on the Friday to play it, right? Alien Soldier is a bonkers game. It is, and it's not as difficult as it seems to start out with. Once you know that you can dodge through attacks, it becomes a whole lot easier and it's a whole lot cooler. But starting out, like, if you don't dodge through attacks, you die in like 2 seconds. But yeah, as long as you know the controls, it's super fun, and it's not as difficult as it first seems. Tasty chicken strip. Oh my gosh, that handle is amazing. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Alien Soldier Must Be Pal, I've never heard of it. Yeah, so like I was saying, it was released on the Sega channel in the States, but it never got a physical release. So the only way that you could get it is if you're one of the very few people who connected your Genesis to the Sega channel, and then it was one of those like downloadable sort of play over the network games. There were a couple of them, and yeah, Alien Soldier was one of them. Be right back. Well, I'll see you in a sec, dude. I tried to play Earthbound like 5 times. I can't get into it. I suck at RPGs. Oh, Earthbound's good though. I've never finished it. I've only ever played a very little bit, but it's really fun. Alright, so strength? Yes. Always strength. And we need 25,000 after this? My gosh. Alright, strength. Done. I should really start investing Blood Echoes into the Whirligig Saw as well, because that scales with strength and I really like it. Let's see what we need to upgrade it. I bought a fan-made copy of Earthbound, but it's buggy on the GBA. Wait, like a GBA copy of Earthbound? What's your favorite Mega Drive game? There are a ton that I like. I like Gunstar Heroes. I have that one. I actually have I have a Mega Drive version of that. I have a Genesis copy of that. And rest in peace, your sweet horse. Aw, sorry about your horse. Yeah, I've got a Mega Drive copy, a Genesis copy, and I've got the Japan-only Game Gear version of it as well. And also Gunstar Superheroes on GBA. I have the cartridge of that. So yeah, you could say I like Gunstar Heroes. Pro Protector I really like as well. It's like you can kind of tell the games I really like because they're the ones that I made YouTube videos on. Captain America and the Avengers I really like, even though it's kind of... It's not the best beat 'em up in the world, but I like it because I have some pretty fond memories of it. I used to play it after school, like in this sort of after school... it used to be called After School Care. But what it was like, if your parents couldn't come and pick you up from school, they had like an after school service that looked after you until they finished work and they could come and pick you up. And yeah, they had that game there and I used to spend like pretty much the entire time just playing it. It was the best. Captain America, I was like, hey, I used to own this game. It's so good. That's how I found you. I remember you telling me this. Ali confirmed as Australian horse breeder. Games are great. Yeah, they are. They seriously are. But yeah, there are a bunch of games on Mega Drive I really like. Alien Soldier I love too, just because it's crazy. There is so much going on in that game at any one time, and there are so many different ways to play it as well. Like, you know how in Gunstar Heroes, when you start out the game, you can choose to like have fixed shot or free shot. So, like when you shoot, you can stand still and like move in 8 directions, or you can just have it so you can run and gun. In Alien Soldier, that's not a decision you make at the start of the game. That's a decision that you can make as you progress through the game. So at any one point, you can change your shooting style, you can get different weapons, you can like teleport through attacks, you can parry attacks. It's really cool. It's very cool. You did YouTube videos, yeah, ages ago. Ages ago. I've been meaning to go back to it for such a long time, dude. I just haven't gotten around to it. Do you have the NBN yet? I do not, unfortunately. I do not. I wish I did. But, yeah, it hasn't come through yet, which means we're still on mobile data, and it's not the most reliable internet. I streamed Alien Soldier a while ago. It's fun, but you have to get used to the controls. Yeah, you do. You definitely do. And the thing is, like, it throws so many different controls at you at the one time, and it's like, you know, down and A is like switch shooting styles, but then you can do that, plus then you can also parry, and you can move, and you can pick up different, yeah, weapons, or you can change the weapons, because I think you can have like 2 at once. So yeah, when you're starting that game, you have no idea what you're doing. But trust me, once you get used to it, it's great. Alright, so the Whirligig Saw, we need some Bloodstone shards. We've got 2 and we need 8. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find some more of those. But I really want to up that because that scales. It has a B scaling with strength. Oh, the Kirkhammer has an A scaling with strength. That's pretty good. Apparently Baylog was here. He would tell me to upgrade this some more. The Saw Cleaver needs... Oh, we need 2 more chunks for that. We've got enough chunks to upgrade the Kirkhammer, but the problem is that if we use them, I'm not going to have a chance to upgrade the Saw Cleaver if the Kirkhammer is too slow. So yeah. I might save them. You can skin a gator? Yes, I'm playing Red Dead now. Oh, I get it now. I get the horse thing now. Gotta run. Peace. Might be back. I don't know. Roger, I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a really good afternoon. Alright, I think we can access it from here. Graveyard of the Dark Beast, not there. Lumen Flower, I think that's the one. Now the question is, do I want to save these souls and try and get 25,000 before we face Abritus? Because there's no way I'm beating her first attempt. It's just not gonna happen as much as I would love it to. Red Dead Redemption 2 is great. I think when I'm done with Borderlands, I'll go back to Red Dead. Yeah, I've got to do that too. I've been meaning to do that for ages, but now I'm distracted with Shining Resonance. I started playing that a couple days ago and it's really good. And I like the story in it. The voice acting is kind of funny, but I really like the story. So I'm my own worst enemy. I'm seriously my own worst enemy when it comes to finishing games. I have such a hard time with it. Once again, I am working when Ali streams. No! Lars, dude, do you have much longer in your shift left? Alright. Should we go down there yet? I guess 7,000 blood echoes isn't a huge amount. You know what? Let's get 25,000 first. I don't want to waste them. I really never heard of it. I fell for what you said. Sorry for sending you a message while you're streaming. I meant it was only... Although I only say way you would see it. Wait, were you typing it in chat? And I just didn't see it? I'm sorry if I missed it, dude. Alright, let's go to the nice safe farming place and farm there for... probably about like 5 minutes it should take us. And I had a wrong order pizza yesterday? What do you mean a wrong order pizza? Like someone... You ordered it wrong or they made it wrong? I gave you a sub on YouTube and a follow on Twitter, Chris. Thank you, dude. I have the Sega Mega Drive collection on PS4. It's crap. It has a lot of... Does it really? It has a lot of input lag. I thought it was supposed to be alright. Although, I think Jerry has told me otherwise before. Yeah, I think Jerry has told me otherwise, that it was a bit average. Internet, what are you doing? What are you doing? You were doing so well, and now it's dropping frames again. Galactic! Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, man. Ali, I don't want to ruin the mood of the stream, but apparently there's... Oh, what? That's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. That's horrible, man. That's horrible. I hope everyone's safe. I did have a friend who was over in New Zealand, but I think he's back over here now. But wow, I hope everyone's alright, dude. That's horrible. What did I say was a bit average? Oh, the Sega Mega Drive collection on, like, current gen consoles. You said there was input lag. I think it was that one. I'm pretty sure it was that one you've spoken about in the past. I didn't call because it's a hassle and it looked good. Oh, the pizza? Was it good? Was it really good? Shane, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? It's so good to see you. Guys, can we get a shout out for Shane in the chat? Thank you so much. How have you been? Guys, go follow Shane. She's lovely. She does cool streams. She has played Dark Souls in the past. She is crazy good at it. I watched you fight Frida. I don't know how you fought Frida as well as you did, dude. I struggle with her every single time. Ooh, just chatting. Nice. It's good to see you, man, and welcome to everyone who came across. Hi, is it Kier? Kier? Is it Kier or Keu? Am I saying it completely wrong? Because it's also quite possible that both of those pronunciations are completely wrong. Really? Oh my god. Yeah, Frida is terrible for me. This is a while ago now, but when you're streaming Dark Souls 3 and doing the DLC, I don't know how you beat Frida as quickly as you did, because I remember you doing it really, really quickly. And Frida is a nightmare for me, man. Like, seriously, every time I try and, like, even attempt to phase her, it takes me, like, probably a good stream and a half to actually make any sort of headway. Are you gonna play Sekiro? Yes. I am so excited for it. I can't even put into words how excited I am for it. Have you seen the new story trailer for it? Because it came out... Oh, the story trailer, I think, came out a couple days ago. And it looks even better. It looks so good. Apparently with Sekiro, which I didn't realize that they were doing, they're focusing more on narrative this time. So, like, whereas Dark Souls and Bloodborne are always a little bit vague when it comes to narrative, Apparently with Sekiro, they're actually doing like a constructed story this time, and that makes me very excited. Like a Soulsborne game with a story makes me very, very excited. Quickly after a lot of times. I mean, I still feel like your a lot of times was significantly less times than my a lot of times. Picking up Sekiro as well. So quick question, can PAL games be played on American systems and American TVs? Not on American systems as far as I know. I'm pretty sure you would need a PAL console to play PAL Mega Drive games. Don't think the cartridges are any different. I'm trying to remember if the cartridges are. Although the NTSC Japan, like Japanese cartridges, they are different. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you still need an Australian console or a PAL console. And you have to be prepared that our refresh rate is slower than yours is, so like the games run slower, which means the music runs slower, which means that like the really fast, upbeat, like Sonic the Hedgehog music that you're used to runs so much slower. Like you seriously, I didn't notice that as a kid. Like I remember the Sonic music being really upbeat and really fast and like super exciting. But going back to it now after experiencing like 60 Hz NTSC music, yeah, it's a lot different. It is a lot different, dude. Ali, your stream names, why? But why not? I feel like I at this point I have to make them terrible. Just for you, Ali, just for you. Yeah, it's definitely nice. A top loader NES were, yeah, I think they were multi-region, I think you're right. As far as Master Systems, oh no, Master System games are region free, I'm pretty sure. I think you can play like any Master System game in any console as far as I know. Mega Drive and Genesis I'm pretty sure were different though. Sonic is a great example. Yeah. And like even Gunstar Heroes, dude, like you compare like the starting screen in Gunstar Heroes between PAL and NTSC. The PAL version is so painfully slow, it's not even funny. But yeah, if you guys have never experienced that before, check out, like just put into YouTube, like, I don't know, Sega Mega Drive versus Genesis, or like 50 Hz versus 60 Hz. On Mega Drive Genesis, you will see what I mean. It's such a huge difference. Whenever I see someone mention a PAL region, the child in me wants to add Palermo. I think the cartridges are the same, but they're still region locked, yeah. I'm so glad region locking is a thing that we are past now, or at least are getting past. I know obviously the 3DS is still region locked, but still, the Switch isn't, so I feel like we're past the whole like region locking thing now, and I'm so happy. Growing up, I knew a dude who had a region-free PlayStation. Curious as to where he got it. It was probably modded, because I don't think there were any region-free PlayStations. I'm pretty sure it would have to be modded to do that. I remember growing up, like, in our, like, local newspapers, you would always see the ads for, like, console mods, and it'd always be like, store 100 games on your console, or like, increase the hard drive size of your console. And I always used to see them, like, they used to, I don't know how it was legal, but they always used to cover, like, you know, a good half page of the newspaper. And they would even, like, advertise console modding in windows at stores. I don't know how they were allowed to do that. Wasn't there a hack with the PlayStation 1 that involved opening it while it was going and putting a pen in a specific spot? Maybe. Maybe. Although Jerry's spoken about this before, and he said that it's even the way the laser reads the disc. And that was, like, some sort of weird, like, region locking technology they had. I think we might need to do this one more time, and then we should be able to level up. So yeah, it was, like, a weird physical region locking, like it wasn't software region locking, so it made it more difficult. But yeah, I have no idea how that was legal, but I remember seeing ads like for that all the time in my local newspaper. I'm assuming that someone sold it to him with some kind of mod. Yeah, they would have had to, because US PlayStations can't play PAL games, PAL consoles can't play US games, and I don't think Japanese consoles are region free either, so I'm pretty sure it would have to be a mod. There are PS2 systems built for developers that aren't locked. Oh, you mean like, okay, like dev consoles. I didn't think of that. They usually look a whole lot different to like normal consoles though. Like retail consoles, it's usually like a huge difference. I mean to talk to you about it, but I saw Captain Marvel, last weekend. Okay, give me the footnotes. What did you think? Without spoilers, what did you think? Is it Kazuma? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Jousts, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. All that stops you from playing Japanese games in an American Super Nintendo and 64 is a couple, pieces of plastic. I remember that. I've seen that. In the console that physically stops your cartridge from fitting. Cut those out and the Japanese games work. I love that. Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't know specifically where the pieces of plastic are, but yeah, it was just that. I wish like all region locking was that simple. Or was this like a piece of plastic that you could unclip? That'd be great too. You and I play this game pretty similarly. I use the same armor and weapon. Oh, the sword cleaver. Well, I mean, usually I'd be using the axe, but the sword cleaver just like, I had to choose something different because I wanted a different build this time around. And even though our build is basically the same, I feel like we still need to use a different weapon. So that's why. I have to go a Red Dead, or have I got a Red Dead story for you? I found a house I thought I could stay in and relax. Found a dead woman with a letter out back, read the letter. Apparently she and her wife were being targeted by a guy. Went inside and saw two dead people, a girl and a guy. They walked outside, a dozen bounty hunters were there. Wait. I took them down, and that's why I love this game. I love the random encounters you find like that. Like, it's like, it feels like the world is alive, like everyone has their place in the world and they're going about their day. That's always, to me, like the mark of a really fantastic and really immersive game, is one where it feels like the NPCs aren't just there to fill out the world or to be NPCs. It's like they each are doing their own thing. That to me sort of like elevates it from like a good game to a fantastic game, because it makes the world seem so much more real. Like in real life, people aren't just like milling about a town. They're doing their own thing, like they're like doing tasks that they have to do throughout the day, and like if video games are able to emulate it, it makes it seem like so much more real than games that don't. They might have tried to fit too much, but I think they did it mostly well, yeah. I agree with that as well. I gave it a pass in some areas because I know it's an origin story, so they had to fit in all of Carol Danvers' story in like a single film, so it was never going to be quite as good as sort of like, you know, the second or third Captain America films where like we know who this character is now and they can sort of just do their own thing without needing any sort of like explanation. Whereas like in the first like origin film for a character, I feel like it always is a little bit stunted by the fact it's an origin film because they have to get this information out there really, really quickly. So yeah, for me, I gave it a pass because of that, but yeah, I know what you mean. But I liked it. I really did like it. Alright, so we could go Vitality here. We can go Endurance. Oh, I'm so tempted by Strength, it's not even funny. Westworld is really good, yeah. Westworld is really, really good. I haven't finished watching season 2 yet, but the first season, like, just everything that happens, like, after you've... I'm not going to spoil anything, by the way, but like after you've watched the entire first season, it's like you can go back and pick out little bits and pieces where you're like, oh, that's why this is this way. Like everything starts to make sense because of what happens at the end of the first season. Like everything, like on that second watch or like on even just revisiting certain bits of episodes, you get to pick out little bits that you didn't see the first time around, and I love that. But yeah, I kind of like that in a way, because every, like, all the, they're hosts, right? All the hosts in Westworld have their own story, they have a backstory, they're doing things, they're not just there to be there. You missed the main review, only read, the tidbit. I do a pretty bad job of that. I always, like, read the last thing that people say and never get, like, the full context of someone's comment. Alright, should we go hit points here, or should we go strength? Either way, it's going to increase our defense, so that's going to be good. Maybe hit points? Maybe hit points? Vitality, fine. I'm being responsible. I'm trying to be responsible here, and it's really difficult. Can't wait for Westworld to come back. Yeah, me neither. Rewatching Westworld is so worth it. So many little things, yeah, I know. And like after you know, or after you have the full story at the end of the first season, it's like you can actually go back and pick out why things are the way they are and like how everything fits together. It's really awesome. Look at all that strength. Oh yeah, always, all strength, all the time. It's like, you should see our previous character. I think we had like 50 something points in strength, and so by the time we finished the game, like we had basically no endurance, but by the time we finished the game, we could just like plow through like fields of enemies without an issue. It was great. I'm proud of you, Ali. I know it's hard for you to not invest in strength. I know. It is very, very difficult. Infinitus, dude, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Main part, I thought it was fun. I don't get the hate about it being an origin story. Like, what did you expect from an introduction of a character? Yeah, exactly.
Find your worth in the...
And that's the thing, like, I know certain parts of the story could have been, I guess, told better had it not needed to sort of tell the audience who the character was, but people needed to know that information. Like, you can't just sort of assume that, you know, everyone has read the comics or knows the character, because the majority of people going into this film won't know anything about Carol Danvers. They just won't. So yeah, no, I have no like problems with it being an origin story because it needed to happen. As far as origin stories, quality-wise, it's right in the middle of Marvel origin movies. Not as good as like Iron Man or Guardians or Ant-Man, but it's better than Doctor Strange. See, I really like Doctor Strange. I really, really like Doctor Strange. I think like for me, Doctor Strange is actually one of my favorite Marvel films, and I don't know why. I don't know why it is, but it's one of those films I can just kind of watch and watch again and watch again. I wrote down a list of like my top, I think 5 Marvel films, and I think that was, I'm pretty sure that was in there, yeah. I need to watch Westworld. I think it's HBO, right? I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's HBO. Alright. I think let's just go and attempt to breed us. I don't think we'll be able to do it yet, but no harm in trying. Anthony Hopkins is brilliant in Westworld. Anthony Hopkins is brilliant in, like, whatever he does, dude. But yes, yeah, he is fantastic in Westworld. Are you like Val, have a crush on Cumberbatch and everything he's in despite the quality? No, not at all. Although, hang on, 1 second. What I'm about to show you is going to work against me. But no, I do not have a crush on Benedict Cumberbatch at all. I do have a shirt with Benedict Cumberbatch on it, because it looks cool. Yeah. Yeah. I do have a cool Benedict Cumberbatch shirt. And it's also completely beside the point that I have a Doctor Strange Hot Toys figure on order, but that was a Christmas present. I did want it, but that was a Christmas present. Hopkins, he's Hannibal Lecter if I recall. Yes, yes he is. Cool shirt, yeah. Looks very... I'm gonna hate myself for forgetting his name. He's, he looks very much like... Oh, I forget his name. This is terrible, I should know it. Cool guy in 60s. I want to say Dean someone. Looks retro. Yeah, it does. It does look retro. It's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to me. But yeah, it's a shirt with him in the style of the other guy. I forget his name. I hate that I forget his name, just so I know his name. Bob Dylan. James Dean! Thank you. Thank you. It's like Dean is somewhere in there. Yes. It's like kind of a James Dean inspired Benedict Cumberbatch shirt. Thank you, Pietro. It's like I should know this. Why am I having such a hard time? Ali, do I start with Hellblazer or Swamp Thing with Constantine? You can start with Hellblazer. You can start with Swamp Thing if you like, but it's very, very different. You can get, or what I would... Oh, can I... Oh, it's not over there. What I would suggest is you get the Hellblazer trades, start at number 1, which I think is Original Sin. And that's an anthology of the actual proper anthology of Hellblazer. There are, I think, 20 volumes so far, but volume 1 is where you start. And when Swamp Thing crosses over with Constantine with Hellblazer, they put that in those issues as well, so you can read sort of the crossovers. Swamp Thing, yeah, is a very different type of book. Alright, Celestial Emissary guy, you are down too. Cumberbatch isn't really that attractive, I don't get the hype. No, he's not a bad looking guy. He's definitely not a bad looking guy. I wouldn't say he's necessarily like, I guess, like Hollywood attractive or conventional attractive, but no, he's a good looking guy. But no, like I wouldn't say that I have a crush on him or anything. Definitely not. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I forgot that that's what those things did. Oh, I didn't want to summon anyone. My mom thinks Cumberbatch is ugly. I was like, Mom, that's mean. No, I don't think he's not good looking. He's a good looking guy, just not, I guess, conventional good looking. So, oh, you're swinging back into Spider-Man, dude. I need to play that. Ah! Hello, Damien. Why are you wearing Mikolash's cage? It's a Mensa skull, so that's like a Mensa's cage, isn't it? I need to get rid of him though. I don't want you in there when we're fighting a Breedus because you'll make the fight too easy. What's a Cumberbatch? What is not a Cumberbatch? Benedict Cumberbatch? The actor? I don't know if that was like a legitimate question or not. VIP, what's going on, dude? Welcome. Cumberbatch isn't really attractive. James Dean died when he was 24, but he looked so much older. Smoking messes up your skin bad. Wait, he was only 24? Every single photo that he's in, he looks like he's in his 30s, easy. Alright, we're gonna have to take a slight detour to get rid of this guy. I heard him. Yep, okay. Alright, small detour done. Back down we go. I think he just fell down like the gap underneath this elevator. And that's what the scream was. Fellow Australian here. How are things? Yeah, dude, things are going really well. Just a very relaxing Friday so far. And we're about to go and face Abritus, who is this boss ahead of us. In the Altar of Despair, I can guarantee you she's about to mess us up. I think she gives us a status effect too. I think we need antidotes against her. I think it's something like that. Yeah, she gives us a crazy status effect that I don't like. Now, apparently she's crying over Rom's body here as well. He died racing? Wait, he died racing. Really? Also, is that? Ah, that is Rom. Okay, I see it now. I've never noticed that before. But how did Rom get here? Hello, Abritus. Also, this is one of the cases where, like, I feel really bad about attacking her because she's not doing anything wrong to us. Well, that doesn't look great. Rom, yeah, I know, so sad, so very sad. Sedatives? Oh, we need sedatives here? Is it Frenzy she gives us? Because sedatives are for Frenzy, right? I never read a comic. I honestly think I would like them a lot. Yeah, they're good. They're very good. They're very different, I guess, to reading a novel. But, yeah, I really love comics. I probably have way too many. I'm just waiting for Cos. Well, we should probably make a detour around, or like away from Abritus, because we don't have enough, blood vials to do this fight anyway, so I should probably get those first. Although, was this a lantern back here? Or is it not here? Can we make it back up? Cannot wait to get out of work. Oh, dude, have you got much left? It's what, like, 2:45, 20 to 3 at the moment? You finish at 5, maybe? That's not too much longer, but yes. I know that feeling well. Also, can we not get back up there now? Well, I guess we're facing Abritus. Welcome back, Wolf. How's work going? I'd like to have a Cumberbatch pizza with extra chili. It does kind of sound like that, right? Yeah, alright. Looks like we're gonna have to do this fight, because I don't think we can get back up there unless they use the Hunter's Mark. I don't really want to do that. Grand Prix weekend, we'll be watching. Oh, you can see the track from your balcony. I imagine that'd get pretty loud. Because, like, the few times I've been close to the city when the Grand Prix is on, like, I've been a couple of suburbs away, and I can hear them from, like, a few suburbs off. They're crazy loud. Like, that's the closest I've gotten to the track. I've never actually been there before. But I imagine I'd probably need, yeah, some sort of earplugs or something if I went there. I just don't get Frenzy. Okay. That's a good plan. Just don't get Frenzy. Okay. So, okay. The plan here is to finish off Abritus before she has the chance to give us Frenzy. So I'm just gonna circle around her, attack her, not stop. I won't stop attacking her. English is difficult. I won't stop attacking her, and then we'll finish the fight. Yep. Very. Oh, you look over Albert Park Lake. That sounds amazing, dude. And like the golf course side of it, or the front side of it. Either way, that's really cool. I don't look out in a lake. I look out on fences. Slightly less fancy. Remember, roll dodge, pew pew. You got this. All right, we got this. I'm sorry, Breedus. I'm very sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna stop attacking. I think her tail is actually. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think her tail was where we're supposed to attack her. Doing well. Okay, yep, still doing well. We're still alive. We've done like a sliver of damage to her so far. I don't know why I'm wasting these, by the way. I have no idea. We're doing well, guys. I forget where we can do visceral, so I think like we have to try and get her to sort of do that slam attack to try and squish us, and then we can visceral her from there. Alright. I just think a Monster Hunter grabbed the tail. I'm pretty sure last time we beat her, we pretty much just circled around her to the tail and then sort of just went to town when we were behind her. I believe in you. Yeah, maybe not this attempt. I'm up to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. See you tomorrow. Thanks for the fun stream. Taz, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night, man. How many comics do you earn? Any idea? I earn mostly trades, so I've been pretty good with singles. I do have a couple of runs of singles, but they're all in like paper bags in my lounge room. As far as like trades go, I think I've got about 13 or 14 of those Hellblazer collections. I've got the 3 trades that released with like the more recent Constantine run. I've got, I think, 2 trades of the newest Rebirth Constantine, or Hellblazer as it's now known. I've got some of the new 52 Constantine. I have Why the Last Man, Saga. What else? A couple of Dick Grayson issues, I think, are trades. Hawkman. I got a bunch. Like, I could go on for a while. Yeah, but I got a few. Yeah, on the golf course, but left of it, not the city side. Nice, yeah. That's a really nice place to be, dude. Alright, I think we're gonna head back to the DLC, because Abritus is gonna take a little bit of farming for us to actually get. If I remember correctly, I think when we last did this, Abritus was after we did the DLC. I think we came back to her. Because I think by that time we had already defeated Cos, the Orphan, I'm pretty sure. As a legally blind person, I have not played many games like this, so interested to see what it's like. Oh, dude, it's really good. It's very, very good. Bloodborne is a game that you can kind of expect to die a lot in, but that's part of its charm. So you get used to that, and it forces you to, I guess, be a little bit more strategic about the way you face enemies, rather than just like running in and expecting to do well and win. You have to be a little bit more careful, but that's the fun of it, and I really like that. Also, oh, I know where we are. Did Ali already fight Maria? Not yet, no. So we've got to fight Ludwig. What bosses do we have left? We've got the Maria fight. We've got the one before Maria. I forget their names, but those ones. Then we've got Cos, Lawrence, Abritus, German, and Moon Presence. And I think that's 7. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Maria is so beautiful. And I can't wait to fight her. Yeah, the fight's really, really fun. Depending on your build, she can be really difficult or really easy. Yeah, so a lot of people have some very different experiences with her. How do you solve a problem like Maria? How do you solve a problem like Maria? That is a good question. Also, I'm going into this Ludwig fight with 1 blood vial. I don't know whether this is smart, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I want to parry her. I want to see if I can parry her. She moves so fast. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to. Like, you were parrying German, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get Maria. Yes, Ludwig. Yes, Ludwig. I'm not going to be able to do this with 1 blood vial. I don't know why I even attempted this. Here we go. Yeah, we need to go farm some more, I think. Allie, that's not enough. I mean, we did like 500 damage. And we'll be fine as long as we don't get hit. That's the big thing. At least it was better than your last attempt. Hey, last attempt I got to phase 2. I got to phase 2 in the last attempt, didn't I? This guy in Lawrence. This guy just screeches a lot. Yeah, this guy just screeches a whole bunch. Lawrence is worse. Like, Lawrence just does the AoE attack and the lava attack. He covers the ground in lava. Like, how am I supposed to attack him when I can't get close to him? Nobody saw anything. No, nothing. Nothing. I forgot how loud the bosses screech in the DLC. Yeah, they do. Also, if it's way too loud as well, I can turn the volume down. Last stream, I turned, like, the mix of the game up a little bit because it was a bit too quiet, but yeah, I can change it back if it's like way too loud. Central Yharnam, done and done. Did you? I remember one attempt being, well, topping my worst. Well, I mean, in my defense, you can't see how much health I'm taking off unless it's like, you know, down this much. So I feel like I'm doing okay. So Allie, how many video games do you own? I don't even want to attempt to count them. I have them scattered in like multiple places across multiple like houses too. Like, I have some of my games here and then I've got a bunch at my mum's place still too. So yeah, I don't know. I don't want to count them. I mean, in the attempt you didn't hit him. I thought we did. I don't think there's been like a no-hit attempt. I'm pretty sure we always hit him. Shame. Wait, what's the shame for? I'm not dumb enough to listen to a cute Australian streamer and get a Rode mic, Palermo. But Rode mics are great. I love Rode. I own so many Rode mics, it's, yeah, a bit ridiculous. But yeah, no, I really love this stuff. Alrighty. Blood vial. Better not be shining coins here. Good. We'll need to do this a couple times to get those blood vials back. I still have such like a conflicted feeling about the blood vials. On one hand, I would love it, like, if they replenished every time you went to Hunter's Dream. On the other hand, I like that it forces you to be really careful with how many you're using. But sometimes I really just want to go into a boss fight with like full vials. I do love the Rode mic. It works great for music too. Yeah, it's really fantastic. And they're very, very versatile. Central Yharnam. But yeah, I have like 4 different Rode mics. Do you play much retro stuff? I don't get a chance to really at the moment, but yes, I do love to. So whenever I get a chance, I do like to play, I guess, Mega Drive, Master System, Super Nintendo, NES, PlayStation, pretty much any retro stuff. But yeah, I don't get a whole lot of spare time to play it. I personally prefer the Estus Flask. Like, as in, if this game had an Estus Flask. Well, I mean, blood vials do work the same way, except I guess you can't upgrade them, which would be nice. Not gonna lie, that would be nice. But yeah, if they just replenished, I wish that was like a setting you could turn on and off. I would love to be able to do that. I saw a story where a dude in Japan, his wife sold all of his Famicom games for dirt cheap, so she could buy shoes and makeup. No. Oh, why would anyone do that? That's so painful. Oh, shining coins. I don't need those. Yeah, that is so painful, dude. Like, even the thought of someone selling my Master System games, I could not handle that. Like, I have way too many fun memories attached to those things. Be right back, Moe. I'll catch you in a sec, dude. I think your stream would crash trying to count all your video games. Yeah, probably. Even in my general vicinity, I've got like... I've even started to fill a drawer with games because I ran out of space on the shelf. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 3DS games in a drawer down here. They're not even like really organized. I just ran out of space behind me. And so I put them in a drawer. Wait, he had a complete Famicom collection? Oh, that's horrible. Was this some sort of like crazy revenge? Because that's horrible. Why would anyone do that? Is it Shugali? Shugali? Correct me if I'm wrong, by the way. Shugali, thank you so much for the follow. And going camping. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Man, I feel pain just thinking about my video games being sold. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't know what I would do. Like, obviously, I guess realistically, I would just try and like get on with my life, but I would be so sad. I would be so sad with those things gone because I have so many memories attached to them. No crazy revenge. She wanted new shoes. I mean, call me crazy, but if I had the choice between a video game and shoes, I would choose a video game. I would choose games over shoes like any day, dude. And why was she selling his things to buy her shoes? Like, how is that fair? Ali has more video games than an Antigua. Wait, an Antigua can store? What do you mean an Antigua? I know that in terms of maths, but I don't know what it is otherwise. I think I heard about it. I think she just had no idea what it was worth. But then why wouldn't you consult with the person who owned like the stuff you were selling? Like, why wouldn't you do that? Oh, that's painful because if she was just buying new shoes, she would have been like, I don't know, like $100. And that's it. Oh my gosh, it's so sad. Like, even thinking about like friends whose parents have thrown away their gaming collection, like just even that is painful. And like when they got rid of them, like because there was a time like in Australia at least where you would go past like hard rubbish collections on like people's nature strips outside their houses. Like, I don't know if that's a thing in the States, but like here twice a year like the councils will come and pick up like rubbish, so like household rubbish, like shelves and chairs and electronics and stuff that people don't need. Like twice a year you can put them out in your nature strip and they will come and collect them so you can get rid of them. Anyway, so in the 90s there was a time where like people would just put their video game consoles and old computers and everything out in those piles. So you could go walking around the neighborhood and find video game consoles like outside people's houses. And then like in actual fact I'm pretty sure that's when my brother and I got our Atari and our Amiga 500. I'm pretty sure that's how we got those. Because people were trying to get rid of them. And like even just thinking like of friends who've lost their consoles that way, it makes me so sad to think like they got such a sad end. What if they were shoes that came with a free video game? Nah. It'd probably be some sort of like poor tie-in video game, and that's not fun. That's not a good video game. My NES collection burnt in a house fire when I was 14. I think you've actually mentioned this before. That is super, super sad too. Was any of it salvageable, or was that like the entire thing gone? We found a Pac-Man bar top machine in hard rubbish. See, that's cool. I think it was someone who came into my work, like, this was a couple of years ago at this point, was saying that he picked up a Pokemon N64, Nintendo 64 console out of someone's hard rubbish, plus like a bunch of games and this was only recently, this was only like a couple of years ago. Yeah, he just found it like complete in box outside their house and was like, hey, do you guys want this? And they go, no, go ahead. And so he got a complete in box 64. And yeah, a ton of really good games. Like I think he said Pokemon Stadium was part of that. I think the games were only cartridge only, but yeah, the console itself was complete. Wow, yeah, exactly. But stuff like that used to happen all the time in the mid-90s. Losing my video game collection or eating salad, tough choice for me. I still don't know why you don't like eating salad. I pour tie-in for shoes. Nice pun. I'd like to say that that was intentional. And so I will. I will say that was completely intentional, yes. Also, my mate picked up a Sony 20-inch CT back when they were expensive. And it was just the settings. Wait, it was just the settings that were wrong and they had thrown it out? Like do you mean CRT? Like a monitor or like a TV? And they just said it wrong? Oh, that's painful. From the creators of Dark Souls comes Dark Souls, brought to you by Nike. No, I really hope there isn't sort of like a Nike from Soft like crossover. It was a total loss. The clothes on my back were the only things that survived the fire. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear. Like, I know this was probably like a while ago, but still. That sucks, man. Yeah, CRT monitor. It was set for NTSC, so it wasn't working here. Well, I mean, it's a good thing for your buddy. Bad thing for the original owners. But it's kind of weird that they wouldn't have, like, asked more people about it and been like, why isn't my monitor working? Or, like, asked the manufacturer, like, asked Sony and been like, hey, this isn't working, what's wrong with it? Yeah, that's super weird. Hello, Baylog. What's going on, dude? I understand what you mean, Ali. Your video game collection is part of who you are in a way. A little bit. Although I don't like to think that I collect games just for the sake of collecting them. When I get games, like, I'm always going to do my best to finish them. And I do get very attached to the games that I pick up as well. I am really liking Shining Resonance so far. Like, I've only had a chance to play probably like not even half an hour of it at this point, but it's so different to the other games I've been playing, so it's really actually quite refreshing. And I get pretty immersed in like any sort of anime video game or anime inspired video game, and it's very much that. It's very much that. I bought my Mega Drive for $10 at a flea market. The guy was too lazy to test it out on a modern TV, and so he didn't know whether it was still functional. Wait, he didn't even test it? So was he selling it because, like, he didn't think it'd work? Kind of rich area. It was... That's still weird, though. Like, I would still imagine even people in, like, a well-off area would still ask if something wasn't working. Either that or they'd just go out and buy a new one, I guess. I felt that way about Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. Be back later, have to get home from work. Ah, Wolf, have a safe trip home, dude. I will see you super soon. Alright, Nightmare Church, I think that's it. Oh, okay, it was a nice change of pace, yeah. Okay, I was trying to see, like, the other part of that comment to see if I missed it, but no. Yeah, I do like playing games that are, like, completely different to what I have been playing. Well, as often as possible, so I get, like, I guess a lot of different, or get to experience a lot of different things, but yeah, with Shining Resonance, it is completely different to, like, to Bloodborne, to Far Cry, to, like, what else have I been playing lately? God, I can't even remember. Anyway, I guess Apex Legends, it's completely different to all of those, so I get to play something that is a completely different experience. Also, now speaking of completely different experiences, let's go get Ludwig. Or see if we can get Ludwig. This might take me a couple of attempts, just prior warning. Apex, yeah, exactly. I'm about halfway through Dark Souls 2 off stream. I like it, but I think it's the worst in the series so far. Yeah, I'm interested to see what I end up thinking of it, because, like you guys know, it is very, very divisive. Alright, Ludwig. We got this, buddy. I forget the side that's the safe side. Oh, I missed the other part. I was trying to iframe through that and failed miserably. And yes, Baylog, I can try the Kirk Hammer too. Whoa, I was like, maybe I can get the health back? No, alright. I didn't want to use the health or the blood vials too soon. What's going on, people? Guy, how's it going, dude? Just getting sort of beaten to a pulp by Ludwig, but it's kind of normal. How have you been, man? I intend to at least try every game I own, and I own quite a bit of especially retro stuff, yeah. I think now I earn more like current gen than retro, just because it's, I guess, easier for me to get. But yeah, if I buy a game, I buy it wanting to play it. Like, I don't think I could ever bring myself to pick up a game just because it was like uncommon or anything. Like, I've got a copy of that Hello Kitty Races game on Wii. I think that was at my work. I don't have it, but it was like, I've got it at work. Like, on the shelf at work, and there's no way I'm picking that up, even though it is an uncommon game, and it's become kind of like a meme online. Yeah, no way. No way. I didn't say anything. I know, but you were thinking it. I feel like you were thinking it. To be fair, you work at a place with new video games. This is true. This is very true. It'd probably be a different story if I worked at a place that also had retro stuff. But yeah, for the time being, just new stuff. Which I think helps me a little bit. So what work do you do? Oh, I just work in retail. So I sell video games. And that's about it. And nothing too crazy. Just video games. Hello Kitty is amazing. Not EB. No, I don't work at EB. Have you played that Hello Kitty Races? It looks terrible. And apparently it's really rare in the US. And it goes for a lot of money, even though it's terrible. And I don't know why. Like, I'd understand it if it was a really good game and it went for a lot, but it's apparently a really bad game. And it still goes for a lot. You mean you won't buy my riding stables? Is that the one that has, like, the horse on the front that looks like it's drooling? Is that one, or is it a different one? Because there was, like, a Switch game, I think, relatively recently that had, like, the most horrible cover image on it. It was just a horse and it was, like, seemed like it was drooling. I don't know. But I was like, of all the pictures, like, how is this the best one? Like, of all the photos you took that could potentially be a cover image, this was the best one. It's gonna try and... we're okay, actually. This boss fight, it must be like all of the blood effects, but this boss fight, for whatever reason, drops frames so often. Like, it... oh no. Should probably get away from him, shouldn't I? Do one of these. Oh, he has so much health. Yeah, maybe use another one. Oh. I thought I'd just be able to get through that. Guess not. I'm starting to do that thing where I get greedy as well. Surprised he hasn't jumped onto the roof yet, though. Oh, there he goes. There's that back kick that I always have to try and avoid, too. Ooh, that's not good. Hey, friend. Is he gonna try and charge us? Yes. Saw that charge coming. Gonna try and kick us with one of his many legs. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, down. Mr. Bittermouth was showed it off in some of his videos. Oh, is that okay? I haven't seen the actual gameplay of that, but I think I know the one that you mean now. It's not like it's not the spit one. It's not the drool one. It's not that one. I'll see if I can find a picture of it because I was just impressed that that was like the best cover option that they had. Rest in pieces, I know. And Duderino? Is it Duderino? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I heard video game stores in Japan pretty much always sell retro games too. It's not really a thing in the US though. Yeah, I've heard the same thing, like that there are a lot of retro stores in the States. Sorry, not in the States, in Japan. Like a ton of them. Oh, Rando, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? Guys, can we get a shout out for Rando to Logic for the raid? Thank you so much, man. How's the stream? Rando raid. What's going on, guys? We are just getting kind of beaten to a pulp by this horsey man right here, this large horse boy, whilst also talking about terrible Switch horse games. So yeah, it's been an interesting day so far. That was some terrible iframes right there. Terrible. The good news is you're sponsored with headphones. The bad news is Ludwig screams, yeah. I never used to be able to hear these because until recently, I ran these streams without headphones, as most of you guys know. And now, I can hear that, yeah, he screeches a lot. There is a lot of screeching going on. Hello, horseboy. He is a large horseboy, yes. It's kind of like he used to be a guy, but somehow he transformed from a guy into a horse. I don't know how that happened. It's Bloodborne logic. I'm not questioning it. Oh, it's Good Guy Ludwig. It is Good Guy Ludwig. Another Ludwig fight. I'm so glad we're rating this channel. Wait, this channel at this time. Wait, were you guys? Hang on. Were you guys just? Oh, Dark Souls 3. Okay. Whew. I thought for a second you guys had just come off like Bloodborne DLC. I was like, great. The same fight again. Ludwig should be in a metal band. He does do a lot of good screaming. So yeah, I think so. I should get back to work and send you a video of the GP practice to show you the view and how loud it is. Yeah, dude. Are you in the Discord at all? If you go !Discord, sorry, I would put it up if I could at the moment. You can post it in the Discord, dude. I'll be able to check it out after the stream. But yes, I need to hear how loud it is, man. But yeah, feel free to post it there. That link should get you straight to the Discord, and you can post it in there wherever you like, wherever you feel like it's most appropriate. And yeah, I'll check it out. Hopefully it's not like super loud for you like for the rest of the day, dude. I just want to say this Apex sucks. Like Apex Legends. Oh, dude, I really like it. I really like it. What don't you like about it? Because I assume that's what you're trying out at the moment. Insta? Oh, you mean like on Instagram? If you post on Instagram and tag me in it, I'll be able to check it out as well, if that works better for you too. Apex is the only Battle Royale game I like? Yeah, me too. Me too. I've never really been into, I guess, Battle Royales, but Apex, I don't know, they've got the formula down pretty well, dude. Like, I really like the fact that you can strategize with your teammates without ever having to say anything. That's great. So, like, even if people don't have a mic, you guys can still be like, okay, I'm watching here, enemies over here, you know, I've got, you know, this ammo here, or this weapon here, or, you know, anything. And you can communicate so easily that way. It's great. Oh, Kat, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. Thank you. Send it in a personal message. Okay, sweet. Yeah, for sure, dude. I will check it out. I'll do my best to find it and, yeah, have a look at it. Apex is literally Overwatch Battle Royale. Changed my mind. It feels different to Overwatch because I played a little bit of Overwatch, but I didn't like it anywhere near as much. And I'm terrible at Overwatch. And I feel like I actually occasionally stand a little bit of a chance in Apex. I'm still not great at it though. Let's see how the Phantom Thieves are doing. Oh, you're gonna start playing Persona? Is it still mandatory to play Apex in a squad? I am not the social kind of guy. Yes, yeah, so it's in squads of 3s. People, like, I don't know like how true this is, but people have, I think, data mined the game and found that there are plans for like a single player mode. But again, like, that's all speculation. But yeah, groups of 3 at the moment. But trust me, 3 works great because then you guys can sort of, yeah, strategize together. Oh, so that was a very weird texture glitch. Yeah, you guys can strategize together and it makes taking on, I guess, enemy squads a whole lot easier than doing it solo. Ooh, that wasn't good. I healed at the wrong time. Still have to get to phase 2 now too. Let's just do one of these. I keep healing at the wrong time. I'm still not exactly sure where his visceral is. I think it might be at his face, but he doesn't sort of let us get close to him that often. Oh, don't bite us, don't do that. Grab the Mozambique. Mozambique here. Dude, whenever I see it, like, at least once a match, I will ping it. Just to be that person. Oh, Rando, are you heading out, dude? Alright, I'm heading to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Dude, I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for the raid again, man. Have a really good rest. I will see you super soon. Time for bed. Good night, everyone. Hope you have a good weekend. Killer, you too, dude. Have a good rest, man. I mean, when you die, because you're gonna suck. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, your gun sucks, then it sucks, yeah. But then you just, like, launch back into another game and you get a better gun. And then, last night, I was having, like, a pretty decent time with it. My squad, they went to the supply ship. I jumped off the supply ship, they got killed, and I couldn't res them. So I ended up, like, I think... Oh no, their banners were there, but then they dropped out. So... Yeah, it was just me. With, like, level 1 armor, a terrible gun, and basically no ammo. And then I got a supply drop that had a Mastiff in it, which is like a really high-powered shotgun. And I was like, oh hey, this is good. So I got that. And then the supply ship landed near me and no one was around, so I went on there. And then I got high-tier armor and I was like, oh hey, this is good. So it was geared up pretty well and ended up surviving to top 3. So that was pretty fun. I should go to bed too. Glad I got to see Slaughter some Beast tonight. Take care, Allie and everyone. Cat, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. Guys, once again, if you do not follow Cat, please go and check out her stream. She's lovely. She's also playing Bloodborne at the moment, and she somehow knows how to parry everything. She is a wizard. Have a really good night and a good weekend. I'll see you soon. Just for you, Allie, I'm going to try and main the Mozambique if I play the game. Oh, don't do that to yourself. Do not do that to yourself, dude. Trust me, don't do it. I tried to iframe around that, did not work at all. Oh, I needed that. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was also bad. I'm always healing when he slashes us. You died. I'm gonna try not to die this time. That's what I'm missing here. I need to like not die. Apex is a battle royale version of Overwatch, which is a hero powers version of Team Fortress 2. Yeah, kind of. I can see like Overwatch is a little bit like a evolution of Team Fortress, but Apex being a battle royale version of Overwatch, I don't know, maybe a little bit, but I still like to see it as its own thing. Are you a model? No, I'm not a model. I was gonna see if I had a model of anything around here. I have Amiibo over there. That's the closest thing to a model I have around here. Zombie Jesus, what's going on, dude? Something about a yes, Palermo. Are you saying that I'm bad at shooters? Only with the Mozambique. But then that's everyone. It's not completely useless, but it's close to it. Lady Claire. Is it Lady Claire Orion? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Dice Home, and Merchant Lion, wait, and Incubus? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Sorry, I was like reading down the list and trying to like figure out people's handles. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Nada, just trying to finish Dragon Quest 11. Ah, nice. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to pick that up on PlayStation or on Switch. I have a PlayStation copy sitting waiting for me at work, and I was gonna get it, and then one of my friends was like, but wait, it's coming out on Switch and the Switch version is gonna be better. So now I have to decide whether I'm getting it on Switch or PlayStation. Yeah. They made my decision so much more difficult for me. Yeah, I followed the raid with Rando, nice. Get it on Switch, Allie. Oh, Hemwick Witch just tried to get us. I do get everything on Switch, so I'll probably end up getting on Switch either way. PC. Wait, you can't get Dragon Quest 11 on PC, can you? Can you? I don't feel like you can. It is better, but it's not out on Switch yet. Not just yet, isn't it out like at some point in the future? But we don't have a date yet. Unique, diverse characters with unique powers, and also a team-based first-person shooter. That's pretty much Overwatch, which gets its hero powers from MOBA? just MOBAs in general? Are we talking some sort of specific MOBA that I'm unfamiliar with the acronym of, maybe? I mean, in the terms of being a hero shooter, yes, I guess it's similar. But to me, it still feels very different. I don't know why exactly, it just feels, yeah, different. I like it better than Overwatch. There's a little guy on the gate before this Ludwig fall that drops 5 vials if you need to re-up between tries. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I probably should start to do that, shouldn't I? Is it that guy? Oh, not that guy. Near the gate. Is it that one guy that's like trying to get out? This guy? This guy? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that every time. Thank you. Oh, you have it on Steam. Okay. Either way, I think I would most probably still get it on console. Because I'd want to be in my lounge room while I was playing it and not sort of sitting in here. As much as I like this room, lounge room couch is much comfier than this. I'd get it on Switch. I think they have improved the audio and added quests. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. My buddy was saying that they added extra content. Didn't know about the audio thing, but extra quests is still like a good enough reason for me to sort of wait and get it on a different console. Oh my gosh. Better. Slower, but it's better. It does have a longer reach if it's extended. It is in its transformed state. That's a bit better. I don't like that he has so many legs, it's very off-putting. One of us. Wait, why am I one of you? One of us? I tried to transform back without any luck. Ooh, that, see, I keep doing it whenever he's about to attack. Alright, better. Phase 2 would be super handy. But I gotta try and stay around that left-hand side because I think that's where he's slightly safer. She says as she gets headbutted, jeez. Not entirely safe though. Oh, great. Is he gonna jump onto the roof yet? Here's probably not a great place for me to be. Yeah. Yeah, I got myself into a corner. That was my own fault. Whoops. He has so many legs, so he can really enjoy walks on the beach. I guess maybe you can enjoy walks on the beach. Don't know whether I'd want to sort of come face to face with him when he was walking on the beach though. I don't know whether I would feel entirely safe. I want to play it portable as well. Oh, Dragon Quest, yeah, that'd be cool. For me, I guess I'd be able to play it on the couch. I don't really take my Switch out with me, but yeah, couch definitely. I bought it on Switch just so I can play DSR at work. Oh, Dark Souls, nice. How does it play on the Switch? Because I haven't actually seen it running. One of my buddies picked it up, but I didn't ask him how it was. He's got quite the fetish. Maybe he does. Goodbye, this guy. 5 vials. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. Because you know what? There are probably going to be attempts where we don't even use 5 vials, so we're going to keep getting more and more. I'm already tempted to buy Dark Souls 1 again on Switch because Switch, yeah. Also... Hang on. Didn't we have a jacket before? I'm confused. I could have sworn we had a jacket. Oh. One of us. Hang on, let me just... Alright, I'm gonna do this for a sec. Yeah, didn't we have a jacket before? I could have sworn we had like a cool like jacket cape and then suddenly we didn't. I don't know where it went. That's confusing. Wolf, dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Okay, I have to read this out aloud because I had to turn off text-to-speech. Join us in playing PC games. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Wolf, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I was seriously trying. I was seriously trying yesterday to get Apex Legends working on PC. It keeps crashing though, it's really unstable. But one day. I think Respawn know it's a problem, just they haven't had a chance to fix it yet. Because I'm not the only person who's been having issues with it, but yeah. It's pretty bad at the moment. Ludwig smacked your jacket out of existence the last time. Yeah, he did. Like, how did we... When did we lose the jacket? Like, it's back now. We walked into that room without a jacket. Like, how? Ali plays Apex on PC already. I try to. It doesn't go that well because it keeps crashing, so... I don't really get that much experience with it. If only I had an RTX card. It's not the card though. It's not, I'm pretty sure it's not hardware because I looked it up online. A lot of people are having crashes without like error codes. And that's what I'm like, my issue with it is that it'll be playing fine and then it freaks out and just closes. And it had been running fine like up until that point, until it closes. So yeah, I've tried a bunch of things. I just sort of have to wait till they patch it. Did you see the clip where Swish finished Resident Evil 2 and the name Stephanie Palermo came up during the credits? We combined our powers. What, really? I haven't seen that. I'm gonna have to go back and have a look for the clip, dude. Can do it, Becky. I believe in you. Zero, thank you, dude. Alright, we're gonna do it this time. I believe. And if not, well, we can get some more strength. Or yes, try the Kirkhammer Baylog. Panda, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Reasonable Dave. Thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Toad's gonna do it. Definitely gonna do it. This is our time right now, but at least we're getting those blood vials back, so that's super handy. What could possibly go wrong? Definitely nothing. Nothing could go wrong here. This is all perfectly fine, perfectly normal territory. No issues here at all. I'm seriously so glad that he drops those vials. Gee, Ali, what happened to your insight? Dunno. Yeah, dunno. It was there and then it wasn't. I think we spent it on something, but I don't remember what. I'm gonna try this again, because the longer reach actually did help us. Oh, I was about to say that's too early. That dodge was pretty terrible. Need all the iframes. She says as she ignores dodging. Almost. Every time I try to heal, I'm like, oh, I can heal right now. No, healing denied. Persona 3 and Persona 2. I still haven't finished Persona 3. I still haven't finished Persona 1 to 3. Only 4. And partially played 5. So yeah, I've got some Persona catching up to do. Don't worry, Ali, it's not like cause or anything coming up once you beat this guy. I know. If the Orphan of Cause is coming up, that'd be a problem, right? Haven't even started Persona 4. Oh, 4 is really good. 4 is where I jumped into the series and 4 sold me on just everything to do with Persona. Yeah, I love that game so much, dude. So much. I'm trying to play Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 on my new PC and it plays like trash. I don't know why. That's weird because that's an older game and you have a crazy powerful computer. So yeah, maybe it doesn't like running on new hardware, maybe? Maybe there's some sort of weird compatibility thing. Don't worry, Ali, I've given up on trying to convince you to use a different weapon. I'm just enjoying your struggle, struggle bussing? This fight? Oh, it's okay, we'll get there. I'm stubborn enough to get this. And if I just concentrate and don't like over attack him, it'll probably go smoother. But I am greedy when it comes to Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Always greed, always. Oh, I rolled away from that too. Saw Cleaver, whatever it's called. The Meat Cleaver is a fantastic all-around weapon that can be used throughout the whole game, actually. Yeah. Use fire paper. It's too expensive. I don't want to waste blood echoes on it. We could use beast pellets, though, because that'll... Or is it beast pellets? That'll distract him, and that'll give us sort of free damage. Because he should be attracted to those, I think. The Secure preload just popped up for me, downloading now. Oh my god, it's happening! It's so close, dude. It's seriously so close. Let's have a look. Get rid of the insight, get rid of the antidote because we don't need those. Oh, that's beasthood, not those. What am I thinking of? It's the other thing that I'm thinking of that I don't have. Whatever attracts beasts, that. We could use that. Pellets increase your damage, cocktails. Oh, the lures, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Don't know, I don't think we've got any though. We've got Molotovs, but that's it. We have Iosephka's Blood Vial, which I don't really want to use. Beast Blood Pellets, Sedatives, Blue Elixir, Molotov, Delayed Molotov, Oil-N. So you could do Oil and then Molotov, but I think we'll be able to do this otherwise. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. They're just like, oh, they're like 10,000 echoes though. Yeah, okay. In that case, I don't need them that badly. I know math. The longsword and broadsword are fantastic all-around weapons that you can use through all Dark Souls 2. Should you? Probably not. But then I defeated this guy with just an axe last time. Oh, hang on, I forgot the thing. Witch of Hamwick. Don't even think about it. I personally disagree. I use the longsword throughout Dark Souls 1 and 2. It's great throughout. Scales well with dex and strength. I mean, I am someone who used the Pyromancer's axe throughout the entire Dark Souls 1 and 3. And you know, that went well. Wasn't always the easiest journey, but we got there in the end. Pungent Blood. Oh, is that what it is? Gonna call it here. I got class in the morning. It was fun chatting with y'all. As always, night Ellie and chat. Moe, have a really good night, dude. I will see you super soon. Have a good weekend, man. I hate that we lose like our lock on onto him whenever he does that. That is one of the worst parts of him jumping up, is we lose his position. Oh, that was bad. I always I try to iframe through that, and I gotta remember that I can't. Yeah, losing that lock on is the worst. That was terrible too. See that there, that was greed. That was 100% greed from me. Yeah, I got plenty of those, alright. I think phase 2 is like, is worse as well. Worse than this, because he's got the sword. Like that. Although in phase 2 we can do viscerals a lot more easily if I remember. We just have to get into the right place. Oh, that's bad. I don't like that attack. Oh, I don't like this one either. As long as we're far enough away, it shouldn't affect us though. Yeah, we're right. Oh, of course you do one straight again. Straight away. Oh, I just dodged to the side too. The music for Ludwig is my favorite in Bloodborne. Yeah, it's pretty great, right? Like, Bloodborne always does a fantastic job with the music too. Like, it's scarce. There isn't a lot of music in this, but where there is music, it is fantastic. You can get closer on the water attacks. Yeah, you can. Chat feels a little off without seeing Gath's name. I know, we all miss Gath. Hoping he's going to be able to drop in some point, but he, as far as I know, is still pretty busy. I find phase 2 easier. I don't know, he's maybe slower in phase 2. Slightly less aggressive, but that sword attack can one-shot you. So you gotta stay away from that. You got this. Oh, thank you. Sad, what's going on, dude? I'm seeing Captain Marvel in a couple of hours. Nice. Alright, and I really liked it, dude. I think it's a really fitting origin story. A really good origin story. Also, I definitely forgot about those blood vials. I know for certain it does in Dark Souls 1. Sunlight Sword isn't any slower than any other one-handed straight sword in 2. You gonna... Really? You want to do that? You want to start something? Don't start that. Don't start that at all. Blood vials done. Alright, we got this, guys. I hope we got this. It's alright though, because what? After this we have Living Failures, I think that's what they're called. Living Failures are directly after Ludwig. Then we've got Maria of the Astral Clock Tower, and then we've got Cos after that. And then Lawrence. Lawrence I am not looking forward to at all. Oh, I got caught in the back of that. So I gotta find out where exactly that visceral falls. That was terrible. Yeah. That's probably gonna be the end of us here. Maybe not. Yeah, the end. Marvel Studios does best in origin stories, I feel. I think with Captain Marvel, like, I think the story would have been, I guess, would have seemed bigger had it not had to be an origin story, but I still really, really liked it. You got it. Cineside, thank you, dude. I set the compatibility to Windows... Oh, Windows XP, really? And it still has a problem with it? That's really weird. And before Living Failures, there's a Bloodborne boss based off me, jerk. No, these ones are, this boss, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a relatively easy boss, thankfully. Ellie, should I have cookies and cream? Wait, cookies and ice cream or tortilla chips and salsa? Cookies and ice cream. Although, tortilla chips and salsa is also really good. But I'm gonna say cookies and ice cream. Plus you have to either kill Solaire or reach rank 2 on Covenant, Dark Souls 2. Not quite as accessible. I don't have... Oh, you don't have Oreos? Oh, peanut butter Oreos. Oh, they would be amazing. Do you guys still have access to those, like, birthday cake Oreos? I really liked those. I don't know if they're, like, a standard flavor in the States, but you can't get them out here. And my gosh, they were so good. He's gonna try and charge us, isn't he? That was a terrible dodge on my part. Absolutely terrible. At least for the most part, I think we're actually gaining blood vials from doing this. I'm gonna try and get relatively close to him so that he doesn't hit us with those attacks as well. Now is he gonna try and charge? No, he's just gonna try and do that, yeah. It still runs like trash. That's super weird, dude. Yeah, I don't know why that'd be. Chocolate chip cookies and Girl Scout, Samoas? I don't know what the Girl Scout cookies are. I've only had a couple of different types and we don't have them here. Describe them to me because I think we'd have the same cookies just under a different name here. I'm currently on the hunt for jalapeno... Wait, jalapeno M&Ms? That's a thing? That sounds really good. Can I have some jalapeno M&Ms, please? There's a store about an hour from me that sells a ton of candy and rare sweets. For me, if I want to get, like, I guess uncommon candy, I have to go pretty close into the city to, like, import stores. There's a store called USA Foods, which, funnily enough, sells stuff that you get from the States that's all imported from there. It's really expensive, though. And then otherwise, we have a bunch of, like Asian supermarkets, so like Japanese import stuff and Korean import stuff in the city. But yeah, it's all pretty far from us. Tagalongs are the best. Girl Scout cookies? Don't at me. Which ones are the tagalongs? Because I had the like the chocolate covered mint ones. Those ones are really good. We have a similar cookie out here, but it's just called a mint slice. They were really good. And I go through so many of them here. But yeah, I don't know like the proper Girl Scout cookie name for him. Alright, Ludwig. I got hit round to the right hand side of him, that's weird. I got greedy there for a sec. Yep, I got greedy. It's always the greed. It's always my downfall. Oh man, I tried to heal there too. I want to try some of the Japanese Kit Kats. They're really good. There are a ton of really like different flavors too. But the matcha ones are really good. I've had those before. And I think there were like raspberry ones too. They're pretty good. Those are thankfully pretty easy to get here because there are a ton of Asian grocers. And they usually have them, but they're still pretty pricey. The Command & Conquer games are some of the most nostalgic games for me. Samoas are the coconut chocolate caramel Girl Scout cookies, aka Caramel Delights. Oh, that sounds really good. I like anything with caramel in it, so yeah, that sounds really good. I like dark chocolate Kit Kats. Dark chocolate, I do like those too, but I prefer like the milk chocolate ones. And my favorite Kit Kats, there's like a dual Kit Kat block at the moment, so like it's half like smooth mint and then half like crispy mint. So like the smooth mint side has the mint flavor, but it's like smooth. It's just like incorporated into the chocolate. Whereas the crispy mint side has like little mint pieces in it. So good. I love it so much. I really like the California strawberry Kit Kats. I haven't had a strawberry Kit Kat. Oh, actually no, I lie. I have. I've had strawberries and cream Kit Kats, so I assume they're the same sort of thing. Medal of Honor is a big blast from the past for me. I don't think I've ever actually played a Medal of Honor. Yeah, I don't think I have. I used to play the first Red Alert game on the PlayStation 1. Health bars are the best, but lately I've been into Hava bars? These candy bars? I was like, health bars, like, as in like Ludwig's health bar, like that? I got very confused. Kevin, thank you for the follow, dude, welcome. Tagalongs are the ones like a cookie that has little bit Twix, little bit Reese's. Oh, I haven't had those ones. That sounds really good though. I like Twix and I like Reese's, so yeah, that sounds really good. Although I should say I liked Twix. They changed where they make them and now they don't taste anything like Twix anymore, so they've ruined Twix for me, but I like old Twix. Ever had Mud Buddies? I have not. Don't know what that is. I assume some other sort of cookie. I think another thing people might have been disappointed in is they're expecting to see a solution to what could have been beaten Thanos, and yet, no. I don't know, like, whether people would have gone in expecting that. Because while I think Captain Marvel is going to play, obviously a part in how they're going to take down Thanos, or, like, end up being okay at the end of Endgame, I don't think that she's like how they do it. I think there is a hint to it in the new trailer, but this is all just my theory still. Alright, I got greedy again. Whoops, my own fault. Alright, I'm gonna try and do these, or the extended form of this, the transformed version. If I can survive. She'll play a part, but she's still small potatoes compared to Thanos. I don't know whether she's necessarily small potatoes. Yeah, I mean, Thanos does have the Infinity Gauntlets, so of course, like, he's all powerful now, but without it, he's just a dude. Are cookies and cream Chex Mix? It's the most addictive snack ever. What is it? Is the Chex Mix the, like, peanuts and, like the little cross-hatched, like, little biscuits, like those ones? Because if that's what I'm thinking of, then I've had those before, but I haven't had cookies and cream version of that. I saw a YouTube video about how to beat Thanos. Thor should have thrown the axe to his groin. Even regular Thanos, Captain Marvel is supposed to not be as strong as Hulk or Thor. Oh no, Captain Marvel is pretty strong. She's kind of crazy. Like, maybe not physical strength, but what she can do. She is very strong. She's literally the strongest in the MCU. Yeah, she's relatively strong. So I don't know whether that's necessarily true that she's not as strong as Hulk or Thor. But because yeah, she's pretty strong. They even named the Avengers team after her original squadron. I meant comics. Let's see what else. All right. I'm gonna try and do this with the extended version here. If not, I can change to the Kirkhammer, just out of curiosity, to see how that goes too. I think it would also help if I wasn't quite as greedy here with attacks, because that's my biggest problem, and I'm always healing at the wrong time. Because I did notice the Kirkhammer now does have a an A bonus to strength, so A strength scaling, so that'd be kind of ridiculous. Oh, I need to get him hopefully in the face here so that I can actually get a visceral in. His first phase viscerals, like, he doesn't really give you much of an opportunity to do that. I feel like his health really isn't decreasing that much. Every time I try to heal. What are you doing, Ludwig? I was gonna say, we squished? No, we're still okay. For now. Alright, that's better. But for how long? That is the question. I tried to run around him again too. Yeah, dead. She's definitely not in the comics. Checks breakfast cereal. Okay, if it's breakfast cereal, then I don't think I've had that. I'm gonna pour a bowl of Trix. You mean like the rabbit one? Trix are for kids. Kids tested, Ali approved? Oh, you mean Trix? You may be under-leveled. Maybe. But that's okay. I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to this guy. I'm also very impatient when it comes to this guy, so that's why I get very, very greedy. Saying it all week, I'm gonna stream a retro game tomorrow, and I still don't know which game. Maybe all of them? If you can't pick like one, maybe pick like two, and then sort of go from there. But pretty much anything is good retro-wise. Yeah. I like all retro stuff, so I think whatever you choose, it'll be a good choice. Mud Buddies are chocolate-covered checks. Okay. I don't think I've had them though, but they sound really good. No, the game? Hang on, I'll need to go up and see the top part of that comment. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. It doesn't do that much damage. I think that's so much worse. Alright, let's see what that was, Charlie. Kids tested, Ali approved. Wait, what was? In the game? Like Bloodborne is kid tested, Ali approved? I love Monster Hunter World and Dark Souls 1, but I feel like I have to fit in a retro stream. It's my calling. Yeah. At some point in time, like, I want to do that too. Yeah, I just haven't got anything, like, I guess, connected up properly for me to stream retro, so I'll get around to it eventually, just not just yet. Danger Dolan, I wonder what happened to him. Is that meme, that Dolan meme? Like the weird, like, it was Donald Duck, wasn't it? Like weird Disney characters, like the really creepy looking Disney characters. Give me a sec, guys. I just realized we've been streaming for like almost 2.5 hours. I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch, then we'll go back to Ludwig again. Won't be a sec, guys. I'm slightly more stretched now. Slightly better. Wait, stop! Hammer time! I mean, hang on. I need to do it like this, though. So it starts out like this, and you're like, stop! Hammer time! Like that. Like, cause it matches up so perfectly. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, dude. Look at that hammer. Your character must have some strength. He does. He does have some, or quite a bit of strength. Also, can I just say that I really love that this guy gives us so many blood vials? This guy is the best. I love FromSoft for adding him in there. And it is probably for the very reason, or like the very reason that Ludwig is right here. Oh god. Wait, what? About what, Palermo? They got some guys doing it and not the original guy. Wait, what's this? Also, I have to get used to the fact that, that even though this hammer is huge and we swing slower, our movement speed isn't slower because of it. Like, part of me keeps thinking that because the hammer is so huge, we're going to be moving really slowly too, but that's just not the case. Don't know whether I can stagger this guy though, unfortunately. As much as I would love to be doing that, I don't think Ludwig is going to stagger with this. I would have laughed so much if that one hit had just staggered him. But I still have to try and figure out how we can actually get the visceral on this guy too. Because I assume it's his head, but I haven't been able to land it. Is it 3? Yeah, 4. He's gonna, yeah, jump now. I also have to get used to the range on this thing too. Like how long it takes to swing, and then also how far it does end up swinging when it finally attacks. So much slower. Yeah, I don't think I can stagger this guy by hitting him in the butt with this. That was pretty good though. I think I just like hit him out of that attack though, so that was kind of cool. From that, thanks. One more of these, just for safety. Oh, that wasn't nice. Dude, that was uncalled for, my friend. I'm probably in a bad place here though, aren't I? Yeah. I do not want to be in the corner with this Ludwig fight. I think if anything, I want to stay relatively close to him. As long as he doesn't hit us with that attack. And one more of those. At least I got the timing for that down. Not that though. No. I still can't decide if this hammer is better or whether like it doesn't work as well. 8 minutes till the Division 2 drops. Is it really that soon? I never played this game. What is that? This guy is... He used to be human. He's now transformed into kind of like a giant multi-legged horse creature. And he screeches a lot. So we have to try and take him down before he gets us. And so far, haven't done it, but we're getting closer. Stub hammer time. Oh god, not again. Danger Horse. Yes, this is the Danger Horse. The original Danger Horse, in fact. Dolan, thank you for the follow, dude. That is what manifests at the foot of my bed when I have sleep paralysis. I've only ever experienced that once. It was such a weird sensation too. Like, if you've ever had sleep paralysis, it's not really like anything you can properly describe. But yeah, I've only ever had it once. And it wasn't like creepy, it was just like a weird sensation because I woke up and I was fully aware. I just couldn't move anything. Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna sort of like move my arm, and my arm was like, no, you're not. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna like move my body, and my body was like, nope. And then like I remember seeing like a black blob like on my ceiling and being like, oh, that's interesting. And then I started being able to move again. Cause yeah, apparently with like sleep paralysis, like your brain still is like in a half sleep state, so you see things. Yeah, but it was a really weird sensation. I used to have sleep paralysis a lot, yeah. Like I said, only once for me, but super, super weird sensation. Alright. I'm gonna stay away while he does that. But thankfully, yeah, that black blob looked nothing like this guy. I think at that point I would have freaked out. Oh yeah, I was like, yeah, he's gonna try and slash us. Sounds like a very scary experience. It's not, or at least it wasn't scary for me, it was just weird. Because it's like, you do your best to try and, I guess, move, but your body just refuses. So yeah, it's really, really odd. And because obviously when you sleep, your brain like stops your body from moving, so it's the result of, or it's the leftover from that. And apparently like it happens a lot more commonly if you sleep on your back, and I think at that point like I had fallen asleep on my back. So yeah, for whatever reason. Woke up and I couldn't move. I used to get at least once or twice a week. Yeah, I think I'd freak out if it happened that often. It was just, yeah, a super weird experience, more so than scary. Wrong side. I was like, I made a mistake. I dodged to the complete wrong side. Oh, I didn't even get like hit, he just sort of stood on us. It's weird, it's been over 2 years since I've had it. Yeah, it, I guess it's something you can always like experience for a while and then not experience again. Sleep on your back? Yeah, I'd fallen asleep like on my back. So like lying straight back on my back. Like I usually sleep on my side, but yeah, if you sleep on your back, apparently it happens more often. I'm surprised. Wait, why are you surprised? It can be scary when you hear humming and grunting in your ears. That doesn't sound fun at all. No, thank you. So how much is your hammer upgraded? To like +6, I think. It's not a huge amount. Yeah, +6. So it does 165 plus 113, and then the saw cleaver is 162 plus 79. I really want to get the whirligig saw upgraded, but I need to go and farm some materials so that I can do that. Ludwig screams so much, I forgot I had ASMR on in the background. I feel like this is like counterproductive to the ASMR though. Call me crazy, but I feel like Ludwig screams are gonna sort of like undo whatever good the ASMR is doing. But it's usually a figment of your imagination. Yeah. It's just all part of it, I think. Just because most people, I feel like most people fall asleep on their backs. It depends on the person. I usually sleep on my side or my front. I hardly ever sleep on my back. So if you're wondering, Bay, like I'm doing about 173 damage every single hit. Oh, that was 144. Because I know you can't see that. 144. So I am doing like a decent amount, but I think the Soul Cleaver still attacks for more damage. I just have to learn to like just wait and not like use up all of my stamina with the Soul Cleaver. Wasn't very nice, Ludwig. It's actually quite the opposite. It'd really be nice if I could, yeah, lock onto him. Thank you. Oh, missed completely. Ah, Nuggets, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. Guys, we get some love in the chat for DJ, for the sub. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy the emotes. Hopefully, there are going to be some more emotes soon, too. So I have a bunch of emote slots. I've just been waiting for an artist to open her commissions again, and I think she's just about to do that. I'm pretty sure she's just about to open them back up, so I've been checking like multiple times a day to make sure that I'm not going to miss out. You may need to level grind. Yeah, I feel like we might have to do that. Because I think last time we faced Ludwig, we had probably about the same strength, but maybe more health. So that might be the issue. Soul Cleaver is better, especially since you have it at +8. Yeah. The Soul Cleaver does end up working out better, I think. Alright, let's do one more attempt here with the Soul Cleaver. If this goes incredibly poorly, we can go and level up a little bit. We've got a bit more exploring to do in the opening area here, and a few more items to pick up, a few more like outfits to get to, so we can go and do that, and then come back to Ludwig. I don't think we're quite at the point where we should face a Breedist yet either. So we might have to wait for her to. If I ever fall asleep on my hands on my chest, I have nightmares, really? Like, so on your back with your hands like here or something? So you probably decided what you're going to get as emotes already, right? Not all of them. I was trying to figure it out yesterday and I've been trying to figure it out for ages. But I haven't... Yeah, this does like 200 damage. I have a pretty good idea for at least a bunch of them. It's just like trying to get my ideas sort of organized clearly so that I can describe them to the artist, because I think like the more detail you provide the artist, I guess like the closer to your original idea it's going to be. I just have to sort of get those ideas clear and get good examples together so that I can, yeah, convey the ideas. I toss and turn a lot while I try to sleep. Some nights I do as well. Some days I get to sleep really, really easily, but then I'll wake up a bunch. But yeah, some days it takes me ages to get to sleep. Thankfully, not so often. But yeah, I usually wake up at least a couple times during the night. I really wish I could get like an unbroken night of sleep. That'd be great. But yeah, it is what it is. Sleep paralysis is just the boogeyman looking in on you, which is why I've never had it. We have a lot of ghost stories here about sleep paralysis. It's called the choking ghost. Why the choking ghost? Allie dab. You want a dab emote? But I don't think I've ever dabbed like a single time in my life. Okay, so what I have to do with this is approach this fight the same way, like with the Soulslike, the same way I was approaching the fight with the Kirk hammer. So I wasn't being as greedy with the Kirk hammer. And I have to approach, yeah, the fight the same way with the Soul Cleaver. No, dab! Yeah, I haven't dabbed before. If I think of any more cool emote ideas, I'll let you know. Yeah, dude, this goes for anyone as well. If you guys think of any cool emote ideas, pop them in the Discord, because there is a link for it. You can pop them in the Discord and I will check them out. Because yeah, I still haven't figured out exactly what I'm commissioning, and I think I want to commission about 20 of them, just so that we've got extras, because I don't know when our commissions are going to be open again. So yeah, there are going to be quite a few to fill. There should be a chocolate emote. I do like chocolate. I just like food in general though. I gave my artist the most detailed description for this emote and it came out exactly the way I wanted it to. It's the same for the Barker emote. I gave the artist, I gave Mel like some references and I tried to describe it as much as possible, and yeah, it was pretty much exactly like what I'd hoped for. There's a problem though, you don't stagger him nearly as much with the Soul Cleaver. That is true, I did notice that. I guess I just have to be better at dodging. Although I don't know whether I can parry this guy. Do you guys know whether Ludwig is parryable? There's a stagger. I feel like I should be able to parry him at some point, just maybe not that often. Oh, bad choice. I always choose the worst time. The worst time to try and heal. You can get up close and move around more easily with the Soul Cleaver, though I believe it's even used in no-hit runs as well. Maybe. Although, I think like a lot of people have used different weapons in, yeah, that's the emote. Yeah, a lot of people have used different weapons in no-hit runs just as challenges. I don't know which is specifically like supposed to be the easiest one to use. Allie Cowboy, Cowbell? Cowboy? Cowbell? It's gotta have more cowbell. Gio? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And is it Joe? Thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. I go toe-to-toe with Ludwig with his own weapon. I haven't upgraded that. I wasn't very good with his weapon. I don't believe you can parry him. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, you know how I said I was going to try one more time? I'm going to try one more time. I won't be greedy. Then we'll go and do some extra exploring. Me ally, me cry, look at chat, me die. Wait, what about this? 0. Why the cryptic message? I really wish you could parry him though. You can parry most bosses as far as I know. First try mode, though, it would get overused because you always first try, always. Like this Ludwig fight right here, definitely gonna be a first try. Definitely. Okay. I think I can hit him like 3 times before I have to duck away. Oh, that was bad. That was bad, bad timing on my part. Better. I have to get really good at, like, dodging his attacks, that's all. I am in such a bad place in this corner. It's like, where did he go? He jumped up into the roof. Oh, that was bad. Thought he was going to do a swipe, but he didn't. Yep, who's going to charge then, though? Hey, that wasn't fair. Running away from that. Gonna do one of these. Ooh, that's bad too. I can't see him. There we go. Better. I hate it when he bites. You shouldn't bite. Stop biting. Yeah, I saw that coming too. Now to hit phase 2. I get away from this. Oh, almost. Is he about to... Nope. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, that was, I rolled way too early. She's killing Ludwig easier than me on co-op. He's not too bad, I just have to concentrate. Like, that's what happens when I actually concentrate on the fight. Dragon Slayer remote anyone, but I don't slay dragons. That's a thing. We've noticed. I don't slay them. What's Uno? Uno? I don't know what you mean by that, Wolf. That emote's really cute, Zero. Wait, that's Dib's love emote? That is so adorable. Oh god, not this again? Wait. Oh, the dragon slaying thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a dragon slayer. I would never hurt dragons. They are innocent. They are innocent bystanders, and that is it. Plemo, it was the mist and you know it. The mist killed... Yeah, exactly. The mist killed Medea. It wasn't me. I placed the mist there. It wasn't up to me where Medea went. And he just stood in the mist. That was not my fault. That was his own choice. I love that the Witch of Hemwick just, like, is basically nothing in this area. Big smile, Allie emote. I'm just imagining like a really like creepy big smile, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want like creepy smile emote. Do you want like Paloma, I know that's you like in response to like the dragon slaying thing and the mist thing, but come on, that's the truth. Also, do you want like a head desk emote, like a facepalm emote? Can I get this guy? Oh, I can. I mean, he's gonna get us, but okay, I can actually parry him if I time it right. Would you consider using beast blood pellets to? It can be really useful. Just make sure you get hit less. Do they up like damage that we take? Like, I guess it's gonna up our damage output, but then does it also make us more more susceptible to damage? Like, as sort of a trade-off? Because I don't know if I would be able to do that, because I need like the health that I have. But I can always try it. We have plenty. It does raise our beasthood though, doesn't it? And is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? I never tried that before. Allie, I may regret my decision. Wait, what decision? Which one specifically? Aw. I'm gonna try and... Don't set me on fire, please. I'd prefer it if you didn't. Oh, his friend's gonna come over now. Alright. I'll try and get you. Oh, I don't like his gun. I gotta wait till he does the overhead attack in order to actually parry him. I gotta try and find the right time for that. It's there. Okay. That is the move I can parry, so overhead. But not the others. Can you not, please? I did it too soon. This is not what I call progress. You went from I only slay wyverns to can't slay dragons, but they're sick, it wasn't my fault. It was the mist though. Beast food increases temporary, okay. So I mixed chocolate coffee ice cream with the coconut caramel cookies. Chocolate chip cookies and Reese's peanut butter cups. My tongue has been assaulted. But hang on, what part of that is bad? You got chocolate coffee ice cream. That's a good thing. Coconut caramel cookies. That's a good thing. Chocolate chip cookies. Also a good thing. And Reese's peanut butter cups. Also a good thing. All of those things should go together. How do you not like those things? Or how has it gone bad? Allie in alligator cosplay emote. Why do you want me dressed up as an alligator? Allie in a courtroom. Yeah, I shot the gun, but it was the bullet that killed the man. It wasn't my fault. This is completely different. This is completely different. I just created a nice, like, haze of mist because I thought that it deserved to be there. And it wasn't up to me, like, whether or not Medea walked into the mist. He saw it there, he could have avoided it, and he chose not to. So I feel like, because of that, it's not my fault. Has too much sugar, or not enough sugar. It's probably too much sugar. Yeah, it's probably too much. Way too much sugar. So is it not like a case of it just tasting bad, it's that it's way too sweet? Oh my god, the title, I'm a fan. Moth, what's going on, dude? Oh, that was bad. See, I'm getting greedy again, and impatient. The impatience is what kills me. I will say, it is a lot easier to time the attacks against this guy, and like time dodges against this guy with audio, because you can time like the time between his screeches and like when he swipes, you can time that a lot easier than like not being able to hear it. Yes, it's too sweet. Yeah, I've done that to myself before. I've been like, oh sweet, I'm gonna get all of these really cool sugary things and then I'm just gonna eat them. Yeah, like 2 hours later I regret that. If I get like chocolate and like cookies and ice cream and soft drink or like soda, and then I eat them all within like a short span of time, I really do start regretting my decision pretty quickly. But like the idea of it I really like. I really like the idea of it. I think like especially now because I'm not as young as I used to be. I used to have an easier time of doing that when I was like a teenager, but now that my jacket's gone again, where did the jacket go? Where did my jacket go? I used to have an easier time of it when I was a kid, but like, now that I'm edging in on 30, I think my body's just like, no, none of this. No more shenanigans. There we go. He went underneath all my attacks, that was nice. I knew he was going to do that attack too, and I was like, I can totally still attack him. One more. He doesn't kick us as much, like, as I thought he would. Because I remember the first time we faced him, like in our first run through, he used to kick us. Like, he used to sort of backwards kick, like force kick us all the time. And one swipe. Oh, that was bad, because I didn't get any of those attacks. I had such a good opportunity then, and I just wasted it. Jack is off Ally Bane's business now. But where did it go? This is my question. This is the burning question. Where does the jacket go? Like, because I'm pretty sure we resurrected with a jacket, and then at some point, the jacket's not there anymore, and I don't see the transition. I hope you get to the next boss, because you're going to, love their name. Oh, the Living Failures. Yeah, they're pretty great. Yeah, we have done the DLC through before. This is just a completely new character. Now I'm gonna watch his jacket because we have it now. Just where do we lose it? Kalki, how's it going, dude? Not too much is up today. Just trying to beat Ludwig, and trying not to be too greedy with this fight. which I'm failing at quite miserably. I'm being very greedy. Does she grab her jacket? No, she doesn't. I gotta like rewatch the clip and be like, where does the jacket disappear? But yeah, trying to fight Ludwig, and as long as I'm not greedy, it doesn't go too badly, but I get very greedy. Like, I should be leaving like 2 attacks and then roll away with this fight, but god, there's so many opportunities for me to attack him. That was really lucky. That was pure luck that I didn't get hit there. That was poor timing there on my part though. And that stagger was super lucky. See, I'm getting greedy again. It's my own fault. See, as long as we jump around to the side there, the fight's okay. See, that attack is relatively easy to avoid. I'm just doing a really poor job of it. Can I get this guy, like, while he's down like this? No? No, visceral? Okay. Never mind. Also, I'm not leaving enough stamina for us to actually attack him properly, which is a little bit of a problem. Oh, yeah. Every time he charges, like, I need to sort of, like, roll to the side really quickly, and I just haven't. Super lucky. Yeah, I got very, very lucky, dude. Screw Ludwig and the horse he rode in on. I think he is the horse, though. That's the problem. Hey, Wacko, what's going on, dude? And Payne, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the follow. The jacket is sick of dying. I think it is. You beat this boss about a year already, or how long? Yeah. This guy, like, we beat him about a year ago. I'm super out of practice, though. I should probably go and level up, shouldn't I? Veggie, pepper, and avocado. I like vegetables. I like peppers, if you're talking about capsicum. And I like avocado. I like all of those things. I know you're talking to Palermo, though. Did you hear what happened in New Zealand? Dude, yeah. Papa Thermo in the chat mentioned earlier. It sounds horrible, dude. I don't know the, like, the full extent of it or anything, but I hope everyone's alright. Alright, let's, maybe go back to the Hunter's Nightmare. To the Nightmare Frontier, yeah. Because there is a, I was gonna say Titanite slab. A, bloodstone chunk here, or a rock here or something. I'm pretty sure there's something we need. Alright, I'm settled in at work now. I can spend my night ignoring customers and watching you get thrown around like a rag doll by Ludwig. Guy, I hope I don't distract you too much, but I hope you have a very good night at work. But it's okay. Ludwig is taking a back seat for the moment. It's okay, we'll come back to him. I like that we can take down these guys a little bit easier now too. At least 27, dude, that's horrible. I gotta, yeah, see what happened after the stream finishes, man. When I was younger, I always ate way too much birthday cake frosting and always regretted it. For me, the one thing that I loved eating, and I always, actually no, I wouldn't always overeat because my mom would stop me, but I used to love eating the cookie dough from her cookie recipe. I would just grab chunks of it and eat it, like out of the mixing bowl. And I know you're not supposed to do that now, like, because obviously uncooked egg, not exactly the best thing, but I would do that. I would have like chunks of cookie dough, and I'm pretty sure I would have just eaten like the entire raw cookie dough if she had let me, because I always liked the cookie dough better than her cookies. I don't know why, I just really liked the cookie dough. They redid the lights around the coolers to these LED lights. It's super bright and super disorienting. So at my work, oh right, the hunters, I forgot about them. Oh, I gotta try and get this guy too. I'll get the hunter first. So at my work, my department is kind of in like, I guess a corner of the store. And it used to be that the corner was nice. Oh, the second guy. It used to be the corner was like nice and sort of dark. Like it was still lit, but it wasn't like there were bright lights shining at me or anything. And then they replaced the lights because the lights were broken and that was the only reason it was dark. And it was like I was blinded every day I went to work for like a week because I wasn't used to it. But no, funnily enough, the wiring in those lights it must be faulty or something because it always blows the lights. So it goes from being really ridiculously bright to like dark again. I really like it when it's nice and sort of like dark and moody in that corner of the store. Ali, I think everyone did that as a kid and it was delicious. It was delicious. And then like, you can't even, I've also bought like cookie dough before and just sat there and eaten it. So like those cookie dough tubes you get. But like you're not supposed to do it. It even has warnings on the side of those little cookie dough tubes now saying that you're not supposed to do that because like uncooked egg is bad for you. And that makes me so sad. So if I ever want to just eat cookie dough, I have to like go out and find one or find like cookie dough that's specifically designed for eating. I love cookie dough so much. Joe, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Your logic of dragons is like saying Spyro can fly. Spyro can fly, he's just choosing not to. That is proven because at the end of the game he can fly. Hey Ali in chat, Joe, what's going on, dude? How's your Thursday night going so far? Dark and Moody should start a goth metal band called Dark and Moody. I really liked it when it was like, it was yeah, a little bit more atmospheric in that corner. But it goes from being really bright to atmospheric to really bright to atmospheric. Yeah, it's, it can't decide what it wants to be. Alright, which is the way back? This way? Down there? Down here, yes. With these 13,000 blood echoes, I think I'm gonna go and farm out the rest so that we can level up. Just finished the Nightmare Frontier and just beat Amygdala on New Game Plus. Nice, dude. How is he/she on New Game Plus? Because I haven't done the Amygdala on New Game Plus yet. Oh, you finally have home internet again. Dude, how long were you without internet? I sat at my sister's place for like 5 days a year and a half ago, and she doesn't have the internet there. It was very difficult. It's very difficult. I was like, I'll just watch Netflix, and I was like, oh wait. Or I'll just browse this site, and I was like, oh wait. Like everything I wanted to do involved the internet in some form or other. It was the updraft. It wasn't an updraft. There was no updraft there. And if it was an updraft, you wouldn't be able to fly down properly. Is it Gaiman? Is it Gaiman? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna say Tylus. Is it like Tylus? Thank you for the follow, dude. Sorry, I know that I just messed up your handle. Please correct me though, because I'm almost certain that is incredibly wrong. But I'm gonna say Tylus. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. A week because I was moving into a new apartment. A couple friends of mine recently moved, and they've been living off I think 4G internet for about a month and a half. They were supposed to have the new internet connected like a couple days after they moved in, and they still haven't done it. Like their ISP still hasn't connected it, and so they're working off mobile data. Yes, Liz, I died of a sugar overdose. Too much sugar. Did you have like one mouthful of your creation and then you're like, I've made a mistake? All the radishes you can eat, Paloma. Radishes are good. Radishes are really good. I like radishes. Now we need some more of those bloodstone shards, but only the singles. We don't need the duals. Is it Mize? Or is it Kent? I say Kent, what's going on, dude? Let me know how to say your handle properly as well, because again, probably messing it up here. I always manage to do that. And Hell Demon, what's going on, man? How have you been? Joe, thank you so much for the bits again, man. Alright, I'm gonna get these guys because I don't want to get cheesed by them. No cheese, please. No cheese. I think we need, what, like 26,000 to level up now? These guys give us about 700 each time? I think 700. Yeah, 733. That actually reminds me, I just realized we can up our health and also our stamina, which I haven't done. I still have the runes equipped that up our souls or up our blood echoes, so we're missing out on a bunch that we could, or a bunch of health that we could be getting. Pretty much the same, just hits harder, not too bad. And beans and potatoes? I like potatoes. I don't have like a strong feeling about beans. Yeah, potatoes I like though. Paloma didn't respond, I guess he doesn't want meat. I do like proteins with my salad. So not just like straight salad. I will have some sort of like, you know, lamb or chicken or seafood in there as well. What about the bean jerk? What do you mean the bean jerk? It was nice stopping by, but I'm off to do my assessments. Good luck getting those blood shards or whatever they're called. Oh, those shouldn't be too difficult for us to get. I'm pretty sure some lower tier enemies drop them. I just have to remember which ones. Because yeah, we need them to upgrade our Pete's Cutter, or the Welly Jigsaw, which we do have, which does scale with strength as well. So yeah, we need those for that. But have a good afternoon, dude. It was lovely seeing you for a bit. Even better, you can throw out the salad and just eat the chicken? Nah. I like the salad part too. I noticed it was a bad idea halfway through it. I ate it. You ate it all? Couldn't you just like put your creation in the freezer or something and be like, I'll come back to this later. I'll finish this off later. You're like me. Like if the food is there, I'm just like, I guess I could eat it. And I'll usually like finish up like a bowl of Smarties or something. Like I could save it, but if it's in front of me, I'll be like, I guess I'll eat it. Your headphones are so cool. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, these are very kindly sent across from Plantronics. And they are very, very comfortable. I can hear everything now, which is amazing. I was saying before, like, it's so much easier to dodge Ludwig now that I can hear his screeches, because that kind of, like, that's a telegraph for his attack. And just being able to hear that now, it makes so much of a difference, dude. I'm playing Blood Tinge build on this. Oh, nice, nice. I haven't tried a Blood Tinge build at all. I don't really use my firearms that much. I feel like I should start to, but I'm pretty bad at parrying. But yeah, I think it would be cool to experiment with that. I also kind of want to put some points into Arcane, because I would really like to use Ludwig's Holy Blade, or the Moonlight Blade. Rather the one that's all glowy. I want to use that because it looks cool, but apparently you need a bunch of points in Arcane. And my Arcane is sitting pretty low currently. Hey Ali, long time no see. Pinku, how's it going, dude? What's been going on? The way you said, nah, was precious. I considered it, and then I was just like, no. No way. Blood Tinge is hard. Yeah, I imagine it would be. Like, relying on like firearms for like a lot of damage, I feel like that'd be a pretty difficult way to play. Alright, back through to Hunter's Dream. We should be able to level up once. It's just now deciding what we should level up. Now my firearm damage is, firearm is doing some damage though. Like, is it noticeable? Is it really, really noticeable? Because at the moment, like, my firearm is only really used for the occasional parry and that's it. It's kind of useless as anything to actually rely on for damage. Alright.
Very well, Ned.
Tempting. Tempting. It does up our physical defense too. Oh, that ups our health a bunch. Nope. Nope. Doing it. Strength. It's noticeable. Wow, okay. I've got to look up some videos on Blood Tinge because I've never used it before.
Farewell, good.
Alright, I said that I was going to go and get this, like, mysterious cave items. Let's go get that. Nightmare Frontier. You don't need high arcane investment necessarily for Moonlight Blade. Normal mode only does physical thrust. I want, like, the cool magic, though. I want the entire, like, reason for me getting that blade in the first place would be, or using the blade would be to have, like, the cool, like, shiny glowy blade that Ludwig has, but yeah, I don't know whether I'll be able to actually use it like that. It's noticeable. Despite going off the deep end with your dragon logic, I still adore you, Ali. Oh, Palermo, thank you for the bits as well, man. And Joe, thank you for the other bits too, dude. By the way, there's currently a giveaway happening on Ali's Twitter. Yes, actually there is. If you guys are located in Australia or New Zealand, jump onto... I haven't done like a command for it or anything, but jump onto my Twitter and you can enter through there to win a pair of Rig 600 LXs. Well, it's a single pair. I guess I refer to like a single headset as a pair. Yeah, you can win a 600 LX. It's only Australia, New Zealand though. I wish it was worldwide, but yeah, if you are a local, you're more than welcome to enter the competition. I was going to enter, but Australia, New Zealand, sadly, yeah. Hopefully, if I get to do like another giveaway, I could do one sort of international, but this one I could only do local. But yeah, if you guys are local, you're more than welcome to enter. I'm not local feels bad, man. I'm so sorry. There are two beans sitting together talking, and one... Oh, there's a guy. One bean asked the other, "Oh, how you been?" Okay, now I remember the bean joke. Also, did I just miss hydrate bot? Stay hydrated bot? I did, didn't I? I'm hoping... I keep hitting a headstone. I'm hoping by the time we leave this place... Stop that. We're gonna have enough blood echoes to level up again, or close to. I think we're safe here for half a second. Did you get to Amygdala? Yes, yeah, we've taken down Amygdala. He's been down for a while. So now, as far as bosses go, we've got Abritus, Gehrman, Moon Presence, Mogo's Wet Nurse. Actually, we could do that, because she's not difficult. Mogo's Wet Nurse, Ludwig, Living Failures, Maria, and Cos. We have this many bosses left. This many. Xbox juice, always Xbox juice. I drink way more water and tea than the Hydrobot recommends. I probably drink less than the Hydrobot recommends, but I'm trying to improve that. Doing my best. I use the bow blade for the main weapon. I've never used the bow blade before. How is it? Like, is it... I'm guessing it is a bow? Is that one of the ones from the DLC? I needed those. Thank you. Yeah, is that one of the DLC weapons? I love tea, I can't help it. Tea is so good, dude. You know my feelings about tea. You know how much I love it. Also, we're gonna have to face the Winter Lantern up here too. Oh, I forget which way she is. It's around here, but I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Also use the bow blade to beat Amygdala. Is it difficult to use? Have you collected the tonsil stone? Lots of chunks in Yargle. The tonsil stone? I don't think I've gotten the tonsil stone. I do remember there is a very cool thing they picked up last time in one of the caves here, which I'm trying to get now. I can't remember if that's that. Can't exactly remember what it was. I just remember that it was important and I should pick it up. But it's being guarded by a Winter Lantern and it's really annoying. Also, that's really annoying too. I used Fist and Feet. It's OP against Hunter bosses. As in like bare-fisted attacks? Like in Bloodborne? Or are we talking like is there like an actual weapon called that? Also, Jack versus Sparrow. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. One-shotted. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I didn't expect that to one-shot us. I thought we'd be safe against them now, but I guess being crushed by a boulder is still like an actual thing that can happen here. So I guess the game retains some sense of realism. Ah, great, now my weapon. Guess I should use the Kirk hammer until this is done. Alright. Gonna switch this out for a sec. Alright, Kirk hammer. I'm not gonna be used to this though. Now where is the guy that... Oh, there's a thing. Hello, thing. I like that that guy had so much health. That's not good. We gotta go back and fix that weapon when we go back to Hunter's Dream next. Now it was down there. Oh no, it wasn't down there. Oh no, that's another thing. That's just Moonlight. Alright, we gotta go get those blood echoes back too. Palermo is no longer safe. Wait, why is Palermo no longer safe? I didn't say anything. Wait, what do you mean you didn't say anything? Don't mean anything. It's really just, oh, V doesn't mean anything. It's just Jack Sparrow. Okay, gotcha. Can we at least get tea in Australia as well? I will make up for, it will make up for the damn salad. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of tea around here. Although, do you guys use creamer in the States? Is that what you use in your tea? Because we just use milk. Or do you use milk as well? The movies have taught me about creamer, and we don't have that here. Amygdala gives no dam against your slow attacks. Yeah, no, amygdala really doesn't. But thankfully, we don't have to worry about the amygdala anymore. He/she is taken down. Alright. Hopefully our soul's gonna be back in the other area. If we can actually get there. Excellent! We'd be pretty close to leveling up again, actually, if we get them again. We don't put anything in our tea except sugar. Oh, hang on, was that? There they are! Except sugar, but what about the milk? Is it just black tea? Anyway, Ali, it's 1:30, so I'll keep to my sleep schedule. Have a good day. You guys better not cause any trouble, because unlike me, Ali sure is no mercy. Night chat. Pietro, have a really good night, dude. Get some rest. I will catch you super soon. And have a good weekend as well, man. Have a really good weekend. I will see you soon. Hopefully I don't get crushed by another boulder again. Let's see if I can get this guy before he gets us. Kinda worked. Really, we put lemon and wait, really? We put lemon or honey in? Really? I use honey if anything in my tea. Who needs milk, lemon, or honey? What? Yeah, no, I have to have milk in my tea. Yeah, milk and then usually 1 sugar. And then that's it for me. Milk and 1 sugar. That's my happy place. Sometimes slightly less than 1 sugar, but I used to drink tea with like 1.5 sugars. I'm better now than I used to be. A lot better. I want to get the blood echoes from that guy, but I also don't want to lose these blood echoes, so I think I'm going to play it safe for a sec. That means you 2-0. You're drinking tea the wrong way. No, that's the right way. It's definitely the right way. It's not the wrong way at all. That's the delicious way to drink tea. I drink plain tea without anything, not a health reason or anything. I just like it best that way. See, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And no, we don't use any sort of milk or creamer in our tea. It's just not an American thing. Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. I mean, some people here have like tea without milk, but I think the majority of people have their tea with milk here. I think. I am like speaking from like who I know or about who I know who drinks tea, and everyone I know has it with milk. Maybe, yeah, that's an Australian thing. I don't know. I am not sure. Also, I really want to get back up to the top of this area so that we can go back to Hunter's Dream, but I don't want to use the, like, Hunter's Mark. Is it this way? I'm so disoriented. It's not this way. It's back here. I just have to find the right way back up. Also, Ali, you're in the southern states. If you're in the southern states, we take our iced tea cold in tall glasses. Yeah, sweet tea. Sweet tea. That is a very big thing. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I just got turned around, but I know where I am now. I think. Nope, I don't know where I am. No. I don't know where I am anymore. Slow poisoning, no. I'm staying away from those things. At least the poisoning appears to actually be slow this time. Oh, that's the Winter Lantern Cave, though. Over there. There she is. I don't know whether I want to, like, stack up this and Frenzy. Ooh, it's a bad idea. Such a bad idea. Such a terrible idea. Come on. Come on. One more, please. Survive, 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 survive. Frenzy? Oh my gosh. Messenger's gift. Okay, that's what I remember needing from here. I'm gonna see if I can get a Hunter's Mark and go home. Hunter's Mark, Hunter's Mark, Hunter's Mark. That. Yes. I wanna go home, please. This way is a long dead end with a winter lantern. Yeah, it was that thing at the end. Like, I remember needing to go back there for something, and that was the thing. I just hope it was worth it. I heard Ali can make us nice spaghetti pasta with ground beef and lots of cheese. Question is, when can I taste it? And don't say you don't know how to make it, Ali. I don't really know how to make it. I'm terrible at cooking. I would probably ruin that beef. Yeah, I probably would make a terrible bolognese. Let me just smash this paper into my forehead and go home. I mean, if it works, dude. Like, I'm not questioning it. Now, I have to, like, actually, first off, I'm gonna go repair my other weapon. I have to figure out if that was worth it. Like, what I actually got from that. Soul cleaver, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what did I actually get from that? Get rid of that. And it did need to go into here, though. Alright. So, is it worth it? Is it actually in here, or is it somewhere else? Anti-phantasm shell, call beyond, beast roar, messenger's gift. Is that what we got? Messenger's gift? Enveloping black mist changes the user into a messenger. I know whether that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it at all. My memory is terrible for this game. Some people click their heels to go home, some people facepalm with paper. I mean, like I said, whatever works. If, you know, shoving paper against my forehead gets me somewhere safe, I will do it. Messenger's gift lets you troll people online. Oh. Oh. Less fun. I thought it was useful. I remember going back there to get it, like specifically to get that. I was like, yes, I need this. I need to get what's at the end of this cave. Apparently not. Apparently it's just a troll. It's used to troll people, and unbeknownst to me, I was trolling myself at the same time. Oh, man. Do you bake, Allie? I used to. I used to know how to bake. Probably not anymore. But yeah, I used to bake a pretty mean banana cake. I could make that. Oh no. I used to make a pretty mean banana cake. Yeah, in the days where I actually didn't jump to my death with 17,000 blood echoes. It's okay, I can still get him back. Never seen that speedrun strat before. I mean, maybe I was just trying to clip out of the world, that's all. I'm so glad they're just here. Yeah, so I used to make a pretty good banana cake, but I haven't attempted to make one from scratch in a while. So it'd probably be pretty terrible nowadays. But yeah, I used to know that, and I used to make cupcakes, and not really slices, but more like cakes and cupcakes I could make, but that's about it. And I like to think that I could make them really fluffy so they were really good, but again, I could just be remembering it poorly. I remember liking it at the time, so it couldn't have been that bad. Allie, you died, strats. 2 AM G Fuel. I haven't had G Fuel in ages, man. I don't even know if you can get it out here. Woo, 2 AM G Fuel further. Ree! It's for like the second wind, isn't it? If I have a date that wants to take me to dinner, I'm gonna order from somewhere and pretend I made it. There's some really great strats right there. Good strategies. What are you doing in Bloodborne now? Oh, like at the moment, I'm just getting the rest of the blood echoes that I need in order to level up so that we can go and face Ludwig again. I honestly don't think we're that far away from beating him. I realized as well, I have runes equipped that up the the blood echoes that we get. So I have access to runes that increase our health pool and our stamina pool, and I haven't been using those, so I get the feel like they would actually help. So I might equip those before we go back there as well. I can't cook either, and I have Italian blood. Yeah, I wasn't really taught how to cook when I was a kid, and now when I try to learn, it always turns out terribly. So I can cook, but this is not great, that's all. Yeah, my mom, she did cook, but she didn't cook a lot of different things. Because she never really liked onion or anything with onion in it, so like Italian cooking was out. She didn't like certain vegetables. She's not particularly adventurous with food. So yeah, I didn't get exposed to like a lot of different flavors, and yeah, didn't really learn how to cook properly. Follow the recipe, don't improvise when you're first learning. Oh, I follow the recipe. I 100% follow the recipe, and yet I always manage to do something wrong. I tried to make a potato pizza from scratch, so including the dough. I followed that recipe to a T. Where I went wrong with the dough is I didn't spread it thinly enough. So while the dough itself was fine, I put too much of it onto the tray, and so like I didn't know how much to put on the tray because I didn't know how much it would rise. And so I was like, okay, I'll put like this much on the tray, like this thick. Unbeknownst to me, it like tried to raise to be about this thick, and then it didn't cook in the middle. So an attempt was made, but it wasn't a very good pizza. So you don't cook. I do occasionally. I mean, I try my best to. It just doesn't always end up being particularly good, that's all. Have an Amazon game night? And how do you mean an Amazon game night? Amazing game night? One of those two. I can cook, but it's very basic. Yeah, me too, me too. Like I know enough to survive. I know enough to like feed myself, but I wouldn't say that I can like make crazy good food or anything. The two other people that I live with though are both really good at cooking. They've tried to teach me before, and I have tried to learn. It's gotten to the point where like, if like, because occasionally we cook meals for each other. If it's one of those nights, they're just like, it's okay, we'll help. We'll help. I'm essentially banned from like the kitchen. I can make you a pizza anytime. Sounds delicious. Sounds very delicious. Microwave, cereal, and sandwiches. Yeah, see, that's a good thing. Yeah, microwave. There are a lot of microwave meals. Subtle ban from the kitchen. Yes, exactly. I am not trusted. Cereal. Yes, cereal's great. I like Rice Bubbles or Rice Krispies, so yes, cereal's good. And sandwiches, yeah, I like sandwiches too, like toasted cheese sandwiches. They work too. I mostly eat frozen foods. Yeah, there are lots of really great like instant meals, so they're easy and they're also pretty foolproof, so yeah, I go for those a lot of the time if I can. Oh god, Ali is cooking. Let's get to the kitchen quickly so I don't ruin the food that I've bought. I was banned from, I'm banned from cooking too. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at it. That's why I asked your grandmother how to cook, Ali. Yeah, my gran isn't the greatest cook either. My mom learnt cooking from my gran, and yeah, my gran isn't an amazing cook or anything. How do you cook your meat, Ali? Depends on the meat. If it's a chicken, if it's a barbecue chicken, I get just a whole chicken that's pre-cooked. And if it's like just like, you know, thigh or like breast chicken meat and a pan. If it's steak and a pan. If it's lamb, that usually gets put in the oven. Yeah, it depends on the meat. Processed foods often have too much sodium though. Yeah, they're like, thankfully there are a lot of like, I guess like healthy instant like meals available here, and they're not too bad like as far as sugar content and like sodium content goes. I'm addicted to Reese's peanut butter puffs. I've never tried them. I've never tried them, but I love Reese's peanut butter cups, so the puffs sound like amazing. Although probably not the best breakfast cereal. Keep being awesome. Oh, Chaos, dude, you keep being awesome. You are awesome. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I'd probably set the fire alarm off every time I tried to cook. I don't think I'd go that far. I think like I would be aware of the fact that something was catching or burning. So I don't think I would set the fire alarm off, but I think I would well and truly ruin the food that I was attempting to cook. Alright, so I think this time we should probably go Vitality so we have like a little bit of an extra buffer there. And then, oh, I'm so tempted by Strength. I am seriously still so tempted by it. We have another 3,000, so we can see if there's anything over here that we can buy too. I actually will microwave hot dogs. Some people think it's gross, but it's pre-cooked. It tastes fine. I just boil mine. Like, I boil them for 10 minutes, and then they're done. They're pretty straightforward. Those I can cook. They're, yeah, pretty, like foolproof. Aw, cheesy, dude. What's going on, man? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. How's your Thursday night going? Either that or Friday? How's your day going so far, dude? I think I'm just gonna buy a Molotov. Done. That was easy. Alright, now let's go back to Ludwig. Oh, actually, no. Let's get those runes fixed up first. As much as I love extra blood echoes, I should probably increase their damage. Alright, so what do we have? Boost max hit points by 5%. Not bad to have. Acquire more blood echoes. It's not the one that we need. Damage reduction 4%, so that's not bad. 1 second. Okay, we're good. Just got home from work. I have tomorrow off, so that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I've got tomorrow and Sunday off, I think. I think I got both days off, so pretty excited for that. Yeah, pretty excited for that. I'm probably just going to end up clearing up the stream room a bit, like cleaning it up, because it's getting a little bit messy. I'm not taking care of it as much as I should be, so I'm going to try and get on top of that. That means the guys were the main cooks in your family, right? No. No, my dad didn't really cook. And my brother has no idea how to cook. My sister is probably the best cook in her family. She taught herself and she's just sort of like gotten it. Whereas I try to teach myself and it goes pretty terribly wrong. Very quickly. Alright, what else should we get here? So we can get our max vials up, but I don't know whether we need that. Visceral attacks we don't really do. Physical damage reduction. All damage reduction. Yeah, I think we're gonna go all damage reduction there. And yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, let's see how this goes. Adds a tiny bit to our health. It's absolutely tiny, but I hope it helps. And that damage reduction might help a little bit. And I'm happy to sacrifice blood echoes for that. Summoning Voltaire is also broken in this fight. He never dies. Wait, in the Ludwig fight? Really? Whereabouts is a summon? Like, I'm not going to summon him, but I didn't even see a summon as I went in there. I don't like onions, so I try and get around using them with things like onion powder or really small onions that dissolve. For me, like, onion more, like, accentuates other flavors that are already there. So they'll be chopped up, and then they'll be sort of, like, cooked beforehand. And then put into something, so it's not like you're biting down on big, like, you know, crunchy pieces of onion or anything. Yeah, it's all sort of like worked in to enhance flavor rather than just being like, oh hey, here's an onion. Yeah, in the Ludwig fight, I think you need Impurity Rune though. Didn't we have that equipped? Pretty sure we had that equipped. I really do want to upgrade the Sword Cleaver again, but we still don't have the Bloodstone chunks needed to do it. I don't know where to get them either. There's probably like a creature that we can farm them from, but I still haven't found them. That's even worse. That is Ali's entire family taking cooking class tomorrow. I mean, my dad can cook. Like, he knows enough to like get by. My brother though, my brother doesn't know how to cook like even now, and he's he's in his 30s. Yeah, so he's, I don't think he's ever gonna be, you know, a culinary sensation. Or create culinary sensation, should I say. But hey, like, yeah, my family knows enough to get by. We're just not amazing at cooking. That's all. Oh, yeah. He's like, I saw him about to do that. So he doesn't like us getting close when he does that. I thought he'd continue with the attack, but it doesn't look like he does. Getting way too uncomfortably close to him here. Yep. Saw that from a mile off. Yeah, alright, we're okay here. We were okay for a second. I want to make pizza a bit the sourdough, but with sourdough for the crust, you can do that though, right? You should still be able to do like sourdough pizza. A generation of microwaving, that can't be. No, my brother doesn't even like the microwave. Like he will have like stuff cooked in the oven, but he doesn't like cooking things in the microwave. It's just a him thing. He doesn't like using the microwave. There's really only one creature that drops them, and it's really rare. Oh, really? The blue-eyed werewolves in the Upper Cathedral Ward. Oh, wait, those guys drop them? Ah. If they drop them, we've like passed a... Every time Windows Defender does that, I think OBS is disconnected. Yeah, like, we've passed a bunch of those guys. And I don't think we took them down, so we probably have access to them. His summoning sign should be out there, but I think I saw Impurity Rune unequipped, really? Oh, I thought it was equipped. Huh, either way. I don't want to summon him anyway, because I'm too stubborn for that. Way too stubborn. Sounds like a real chief? How do you mean a real chief? He just doesn't like the microwave, that's all. Doesn't mind the oven, but microwave, he's never been a fan of. Oh, I'm doing the greedy thing again. Oh, I was hoping we'd be able to get that before he got us. I've done basically no damage to him this fight. Oh, I thought that was too early too. We're okay. That does so much less damage. Like when it's transformed, that extended version does so much less damage. Let's turn it back. The range is shorter, but we do 200 opposed to like 140. Too early. Yeah, that was my own fault. Yeah. Kenneth, what's going on, dude? Maybe I'm running Windows 10. I see something wrong with my installation. Oh, you mean with the Command and Conquer? Oh, was it Red Alert? Red Alert? Red Alert. It was Red Alert, wasn't it? Maybe. It's really weird that it's not like working even in compatibility mode, dude. The extended form doesn't have the serrated bonus. Oh, like the Source Spear. It's pretty bad unless you use the tricked move. I didn't even know how to do a tricked move, so I'm gonna just keep it this way. Serrated bonus, yes please. Hendry, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. He's not lying. Pizza warmed up in the oven and left over lasagna tastes better in the oven than the microwave. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But like, he goes so far as to not even eat like microwaved meals. Like he won't use a microwave because he doesn't like the microwave at all. But that's just one of his quirks. Tricked move is just mixing L1 with anything. Gotcha. R1, L1, L1. Gotcha. Okay. Agreed. Pizza stone is even better because it keeps your pizza warm. Yes, yes it does. Wood-fired pizza is even better because it's wood-fired. And then you get kind of like a smoky taste too, and it's really tasty. This serrated bonus is pretty great. I just have to get close to him, but not too close. Alright. That's better. Look at that damage. So much damage. Oh, I just want him to keep doing those moves. Like the side slash, because when he does that, it makes it so much easier to dodge him. Not when he does that though. Gonna charge. But yeah, that one move, if I get the timing right, makes it so much easier. Can I not stand here, please? I got caught in his face. I want to make pizza but with sourdough for the crust. Jerry, I saw that before. Are you getting tired because you missed the response? You should make it though. You should make sourdough pizza. You can get like sourdough like pizza bases, right? Also, I just like flicked up some dust from somewhere. I never expected you to show up, but I'm not gonna lie, seeing that purple alley up in chat is pretty cool. Yeah, I pop by whenever I can. And sometimes, as you know, even if I don't say that I'm there, I am there. a lot of the time, like, I just watch Twitch streams sort of in the background, and so I will be lurking in chat. I just won't necessarily be chatting, that's all. Beggars can't be choosers. I've settled for microwaving stuff because I can't cook. Yeah, I think my dad, like, cooks a bunch of stuff for my brother because they still live together. Because house prices are just ridiculously expensive in Melbourne. Yeah, so I think my brother, like, has gotten used to my dad cooking for him too. But it's pretty cute. See, that one I can avoid. That is slightly more difficult to avoid. But as long as I don't get caught up on sort of like the follow-up swing behind that one sort of wound up attack, it's actually not too bad. I don't like the overhead attacks though. Okay, getting away from that. It's like 1300 damage in one. No complaints there. Get away from that, please. No. Can't believe that skeleton gives 5 blood vials. Yeah, it's kind of nice that he does, because we've been building up our blood vials just by going past him. Because in these fights, like, it's not that I run out of blood vials or anything. It's just that Ludwig attacks so aggressively. So if I get caught in an attack, we usually get taken care of pretty quickly. So as a result of that, we get like 5 blood vials each time, and we might only use 1, so we're gaining them quite quickly. It's almost like FromSoft put in there on purpose or something. It does seem like that, doesn't it? I'm hoping for Ali to treat me with Italian meal with her own family spin on it, but no, hot dog in the microwave for a keto. That's on the menu, Ali. No, I don't do microwave hot dogs. I boil them. I put them in like a pot and boil them on the stove for about 10 minutes, and then they're done. So don't worry, they're not microwaved. I usually do the same thing, stream like while working on music for me, yeah. It's always while doing something else for me, or almost always while doing something else. So like if I'm in here, like organizing anything, I'll have like a stream on in the background. Don't know if I should even try to heal here. I guess I should. Get around to his flank. You gonna try and charge me? Almost. If I go around wide with that too, I don't even have to iframe under his attack. It's sort of like, I can avoid it pretty reliably. Just like that side there, that seems to be like his weakest part. But then if we get hit by that, that one-shots us. Because like his back leg catches us if we go too far. Don't even know what that attack is. It's like some sort of weird acid attack. Oh, that was terrible. Missed both of those. Yep, gonna roll away from that, thanks. Might make it to phase 2, like one of these times, maybe. Oh, yep. I was like, he's probably gonna charge us when I try to heal here. Okay, using more blood vials this time, jeez. I'm on the wrong side of him, I don't like that side. Okay, I need him away from the wall. Oh, now he's getting more aggressive. Yeah, he's getting a lot more aggressive now. He's gonna try and kick us in a sec too if we don't get into the right place. Almost phase 2. Almost! Keep rolling through here. Ooh, yep. Yeah, I was like, I need to get away from that. So much screeching. Yeah, this guy screeches a lot, dude. Like, every single attack, every time he moves, he screeches. He telegraphs everything with a screech. Agreed, they knew. 1, he's a hard fight. 2, low levels would try and get him early for the Moonlight Sword. Yeah. Because we're playing the Game of the Year edition, I could have gone in and like done or like tried to face this guy pretty much straight away. People were like, oh, we should go and do that to get the Moonlight Sword. There was no way I was beating him like as a low level hunter. No way. I saw she was at Ludwig and immediately lowered the volume. Yeah, there's lots of screeching. All screeches. Although Living Failures is slightly more quiet. Also a slightly easier fight if memory serves. Getting tired, the tables have turned, and why do you hurt that guy? Wait, why do you hurt that guy? But I think that's, oh, it's time to respect sleep. Yes, Jerry, go get some rest, dude. Like, even with like daylight savings changing for you, it must be pretty late, man. So yes, go get some rest. I will catch you super soon. Have a good weekend, man. He doesn't regen his limbs when you break them. Try to attack the same side the whole time. I didn't realize his limbs went away. I am attacking his left-hand side though, because that's sort of the least legged side. There are the fewest legs on this side. Also, I feel like his giant arm sort of doesn't reach back here quite as well. But I can't always get back there reliably. One of these already? Jeez. It's eager this time. Always have to remember to leave enough stamina for us to roll away, but I don't always do it. Which is my own fault. Here's a huge mistake on my part. Yeah, so even now, like, I need to roll away. Just gonna try and, roll away from that, because it's gonna try and slash. I need to do the, not that one. Get away from that. At least, like, I can hear the telegraph for that now, too. Whereas I never used to be able to do that. Okay, that's a slightly easier one to avoid. I cannot see where I am. Get away from that. He's almost at phase 2. It's like maybe 2 hits away. I like when he does the, like, long-reaching attack, though. Almost. Come on. There you go. Okay. Phase 2. Finally. Now, I haven't done this in about a year, so this is going to go very poorly for me. Whenever he screams, he gets stunned for a couple seconds. That means, oh, you broke a limb. I didn't realize that. This is going to go well, isn't it?
By my side, all along.
Oh, he's so creepy. He's so creepy. You'll be fine. Oh, yes, definitely. I just have to stay towards, like, the back of him and I'm okay. If I'm in front of him, that's bad. Phase 2 is a lot easier in my opinion. Maybe. I'm just used to phase 1 now. That's my problem. I need that sword, though. I really need that sword so much. See, I don't remember his attacks, which is a problem. For that very reason. AoE? I just remember I had to stay near his hind legs, I think. Yep, stayed away from that. Thanks. Yep. Yeah, see, I don't remember his attacks at all, which is a problem here. I remember I can get a visceral at his stomach if I'm very lucky. Alright. That doesn't look good. That wasn't fair, that was everywhere. I'm using all of my blood vials right now because I don't remember any of this. Alright, so he does those if I'm far away. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, down. Okay, So I need to stay behind him. If I just maybe circle around him, I think that's probably what I need to do. No, I fell asleep. Gotta leave quickly. See you soon. Eddie, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good day, man. The music's great. It is. It is really, really good. Just because he gives you 5 vials and you kill him, yeah, it's 1 a.m. Good night, Ali. Please change to Team Gerald. Friends don't lie. Jerry, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest. She gets 1 point for boiling hot dogs. Ali, were you the kid that sharpens the pencils all the way down to the end of the eraser? No, how could you do that? Like, how could you sharpen it all the way down? You wouldn't be able to hold it properly. Just cycle around him 2 to hit, 2-3 hits repeat, yeah. Have you not streamed, or how have I not streamed Bloodborne yet? It's actually a good question. Could have sworn you had, but I guess not. This game is still fresh in my brain because I just finished my 2nd playthrough, a few weeks ago, nice. Yeah, I haven't played it in like a year, so that was my first attempt at phase 2 in like, yeah, 12 months. I expected it to go about that well. But at least now I know sort of what to expect. I remember the butt being the right place to attack though. And I can always up our damage again if we need to. But yeah, phase 1, pretty confident with now. I remember it took us a little while last time too. As long as I stay close to him and he keeps doing the like overhand or sorry, the underhand attacks, those ones I can avoid. There's a lot of screeching going on here. A lot of screeching. Oh, except there. Okay, I was too close. I do like sort of staying close into these bosses though as much as possible because it lets me sort of get a lot of damage off. Except he's getting pretty far away from us, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, I tried to do a charged R2, it did not work. I've kind of been like ignoring charged R2s for this. I guess mostly because he's pretty aggressive, so it doesn't really give you a chance to do it. Does your brother also have a small doggo? He does not. He does not have a dog. My dad has a cat, but yeah, my brother doesn't have a dog. Just a reminder, I think this is the fight where you said, shit, when you last streamed it. Yeah, I think I did. Potty mouth, I know, how could I? My school had a manual sharpener. Is that one of the ones that like you crank, like this one? Like that one? He punishes greed really well. Also go for 2 hits unless you break a limb. Oh no, I go for plenty more than that. Always more than that. After use, but some kids don't know how to take a pencil out of the machine. You just put the pencil in, then you take the pencil out. It's pretty straightforward with a sharpener. Remember, Ellie, don't get greedy. I shouldn't with this guy, but I do. I always do. It's my own fault, and it will always be my downfall. That's if you keep cranking it. But yeah, I realized as well, we have to get through all of these bosses before Sekiro comes out next Friday. So we've got maybe like 2 streams left before then after today. I don't know whether I can fit in an extra stream, but I gotta see if I can. But yeah, we've got to get through like 8 bosses in 2 streams, one of which is Orphan. So yeah, that should be interesting for us. Oh, that was bad. That was terrible. Did someone say greedy? Yeah, always greedy. Oh, we're still alive. Oh no, we're dead. I was like, surely we're not still alive. No, we were dead. Dash L1 is really good when you just get 1 good hit in. It's like the bread and butter in PvP. And yes, greed is always tempting in this fight. Always. Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, Mogo's wet nurse. We could even probably go and do that now if we wanted to. Because I don't remember her being difficult, although we did finish her after Orphan, so we could have been really over-leveled. Yeah, I don't remember her being particularly difficult, so I could go and do that. And that leaves Abritus, Ludwig, Living Failures, Maria, Orphan, Gem, and Moon Presence. Although Gammon and Moon Presence are kind of just like the same fight, essentially, so... I'll say they count as one. Orphan is a nightmare on New Game Plus, yeah, I can imagine, dude. I can imagine he would be a huge nightmare. If you beat Orphan first try, I'm donating. I think you're safe, dude. I think you're pretty safe. Unless I get the whole parry thing down, because apparently he's not anywhere near as bad if you parry him. Maybe I can just roll forward when he does those attacks. Oh, okay. There's the kick that I remember. I broke a limb. Okay, I was like, we'll roll forward. No. Bad idea, mate. Bad idea. Oh, yeah. I was trying to get around the side of that. I guess it's like his legs underneath are kind of an issue too. Too many legs. Don't trust a boss that has so many arms. Oh, and again, yeah. If I'm too close to that charge, it can get bad pretty quickly. You know how you guys were saying I should have like, I should do 2 attacks and then like roll out? Well, that's not happening. I don't like the biting either. They're really annoying to try and dodge. Yeah, that's bad too. Drop. Yep. Oh man, thought I would dodge through that, but it didn't. That was so terrible. Can't stay too close to his like hind legs either. And a swipe. Yeah. At least I'm starting to get his pattern down though. Oh, it usually gives us more than that though. Oop, out of the way. Again, way too close. Maybe a couple more hits in phase 2 again. Phase 2, buddy! Phase 2! I was trying to trigger phase 2 way too early. There we go, there's phase 2. Help Ludwig attain his weight loss goal. Surely he wants to lose a bit of limb weight so he can reach his sword again. Yeah, he probably does. Maybe that's how he can stand up in the second phase. Alright everyone, I should really head to bed. You want to know why I've been a better person this week? Because I spent time with lovely Ali on stream! Have a wonderful weekend, front Palermo. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good weekend. You said he was a car mechanic and I'm trained... and I'm trained as a car mechanic. It's something he likes doing. He's not actually like professionally a car mechanic though. Nate, thank you so much for the raid. How was Minecraft? Was it Minecraft today? Was it Minecraft today? Guys, go follow Nate. He was literally like my best friend. One of my best friends in the entire world. I love Nate. I miss him. We live in different states. It sucks. How is Minecraft? Gotta get away from the AoE. I'm gonna also take this opportunity to try and circle around behind him. Oh, see, circling is easier said than done. Oh, no. No. My body, I need that. Right. This gives me a chance to do this, though. Oh. There you go. There you go. There's a thing. There's a link you guys can click to go say hi to Nate. Yeah, Minecraft, get everything done for the new... Ooh, so there's a survival world? How does one survive in Minecraft exactly? Are there, like, supplies that you need to eat? Do you need to eat in Minecraft? I know you can breed chickens. Chickens are something you can eat. Is this a thing in Minecraft that you do? Do you have 5 paper? No, I don't. I don't. It's too expensive now. I don't want to waste my blood echoes on it. I could do it without it. It just take me a while. See, Phase 1 I pretty much have down pat now. Phase 1 isn't too bad at all. Phase 2 I still don't know the telegraphs for his attacks yet, so this is kind of me going in blind. By the way, I am not buying Borderlands, mark my words. Good night. We will see, Flemmer. We will see. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Bopping. Wait, why the bops? I've been bopping him all night. Oh yes, that is true. If you're talking about Palermo, that is very true. Yeah, normal stuff, normal survival stuff. Eat, heal, fight, etc. Ah, okay. Do you need to sleep as well? Of course not. You're buying Borderlands 3. Yeah, exactly. I'm so incredibly excited for that. They haven't even like said that it is Borderlands 3, but it has to be. It has to be Borderlands 3, and I'm so excited, dude. Should really wait for my stamina to replenish, shouldn't I? I really should. Regen stamina would be a good idea. Oh, T-Dog, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no, that's the wrong time to roll anything then. That is very much the wrong time. Are you gonna try and jump? We still rolled under him, that's okay. Yeah, maybe a little bit too early on that dodge, but we're still okay. Oh, get away. It's like he's about to charge and I couldn't get away. You can see the telegraph, but all too late. I was too close to him. I do like it when he does that attack though, because it lets me heal. No problem, we'll see you later. Off to bed. T-Dog, have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. They still do appear to be getting through this phase a lot faster now. What? Off to the side again. Okay, I'm gonna roll out of this. Is he gonna try and charge us again? Oh, should probably heal from that. I really like some more stamina. I think that's probably what I'm going to invest in next, is maybe some more stamina. And also, some more of this. Not a bad idea to have that health there either. There we go, phase 2. So you're getting better, getting better. Glamour, thank you for the host, dude. Thank you. The Division is fun. Yeah, the first one was really fun. I really do want to pick up the second one, but I'm trying to be good. You guys know this. I'm trying to be really good. There's a critter that attacks you if you don't sleep for more than 3 nights, really. Like, it comes out to try and hunt you kind of thing. Or, like, they just start spawning in the world. Division 2 has an 8 out of 10 user score on Metacritic. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna wait for some reviews to see what it's like and what they've changed, but I did really like the first one. The Gearbox CEO previously said they're working on Borderlands 3. Yeah, well, of course they are. Like, Borderlands is kind of just like a license to print money for them, so yeah, I'd be surprised if they hadn't been working on it. Never dodge backwards in phase 2, it's death. Okay, dodge sidewards. What? That's sidewards. I don't like giant horseman though. I didn't dodge sidewards enough. No. I just don't know his attacks well enough yet. You can make it through a game purchase with Royal Ally. It's okay, I've gone like 15 days without... Well, actually no, more than 15 days. I haven't bought a single game this month so far. The last one I bought was Far Cry New Dawn, and that was on... If I can open my calendar up. The 15th of February. And it is now the 15th of March. I haven't bought a game in an entire month. That's like unheard of for me. It's a literal flying stingray monster that swoops down on you while screeching. So, oh, okay. Well, so what you're saying is they really want you to sleep. So they're heavily suggesting that you sleep. Rest in peace, I know. Did your brother serve in the army? He did not, no. He did not. Never dodge backwards. You can make it through the game purchase withdrawal. So, flying Ludwig? As in, like, what Nate is facing? Or Nate will be facing? It might be a flying Ludwig, who knows? Although, Ludwig's not really a stingray, he's more of a horse, that's all. Give me half a sec, guys. I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch again, and I will be right back, and we'll, considering Murgo and then coming back to Ludwig. because Murgo I don't think is going to give us anywhere near as much trouble as Ludwig does. So we might try her, get the souls, like use the souls from her to upgrade our character, then go back to Ludwig. But yeah, give me half a sec, guys. I'm going to get up and have a stretch, and I will be right back. Okay, much more stretched. I thought Dark Souls 3 was almost as hard as DLC, starting from the Pontiff fight. Hang on, my hair's doing that weird. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Do you mean like as hard as this DLC, or like as hard as the Dark Souls DLC? Because Dark Souls 3 I didn't find to be like, I guess, super challenging or super difficult. I think the DLC was... Yeah, DLC was probably harder for me, except for the Nameless King. Nameless King is an exception. He was a nightmare. Nate, thank you so much for the... Oh, is that 16 months? I was about to say 14 because it said 14-month streak for the 16 months. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Nate for the resub? Thank you so much. Loud noises. Now I gotta remember like where we're supposed to be going. I think it's here. I think it's here. I think it's this one. We'll try up here and see how we go from here. Loud noises. Oh, the hard is the Bloodborne DLC. Although, because we've got what's his name? Aldrich or Aldrich after Pontiff. Pontiff was kind of nuts. Aldrich, it depends on your build. Can be. I found that he was easy, I think, in a melee build, but he was really difficult as a sorcerer. Then who else is after that? I'm forgetting like what the progression of bosses is, but I remember the Nameless King being absolutely like a huge nightmare as a melee character. Screw the Nameless King, Frida, and the dragon. Medea wasn't like, he wasn't too bad as melee. First time around he wasn't too bad. Again, like trying to defeat him as a sorcerer was kind of a nightmare. But we did get there. Eventually we got there. Alright, so I think we have to go back out this way. If I'm not mistaken, the Shadows of Yharnam are out here. As well as, I think that creepy, like, multiple-eyed pig. I love the Frida fight. That Frida fight is just, like, it's insane. It's like you think the fight is over, like, twice and it keeps going. Like, the first time I saw Phase 3 Frida, I just, like, I didn't know what to think. Alright. Yeah, Phase 3 Frida was, again, very full-on. What else did I miss up here too? Oh, text-to-speech is disabled. Yeah, for the moment it is. I had to turn it off because it was messing with the game and the stream audio. So yeah, I had to at least temporarily turn it off so that I don't get like crazy like robo mic. This DLC is brutal. Yeah, it kind of depends, I guess. Like, if you're prepared for it, it's not too bad. But yeah, I think it kind of, like, expects that you've gone through and defeated all the other bosses first, and we haven't. And I'm very greedy, and greed is not your friend in this DLC, unfortunately. I should probably also drink, because I didn't drink just before too. So yeah, up here I think we've got the, like, that giant, like, multiple-eyed pig, plus the Shadows of Yharnam, plus then just beyond it is Murgo's wet nurse, I'm almost certain. Oh, and that middle bit that you can see down sort of on the left-hand side there, with the winter lantern walking across, that part was a nightmare as well. So yeah, let's avoid that for the time being. I think there is actually some really cool gear down there. I remember there being like something down there that I needed, but I'm not going to go down there just yet. I also think that's the way that you go to defeat like the crazy like mother brain that gives you frenzy in this area. I'm going to do my best to try and run past these guys because I don't want to aggro them. I don't want to like get on their bad side. Is there anything down here? Is this like a nothing? Okay, nothing. Alright. Because yeah, the multiple-eyed pig is just up here. The elevator disturbs me. Sounds like a fire alarm. A little bit, I guess. Yeah, I can hear it. It's a creepy multiple-eyed pig. Gonna avoid him. There are a couple others. I really don't like those pigs at all. I'm gonna see if I can just run past them. And also these other Shadows of Yharnam. Because it's up the top here, I think, where the boss fight is. I'm pretty sure it's just around the corner. Let me guess, you're gonna get the Winter Lantern's gem? Oh, never mind. Hello, creepy lady. She's crying. Alright. Bye. I think I had to do that. If not, I'm sorry. Oh, that was like 24,000 blood echoes as well. I guess I'll take those, thanks. Harvest them for the bacon? I don't even know whether I want to do that. They're kind of creepy. Can we see into her head too? Oh, inventory storage max, really? Oh, can we only have one of those in our inventory? That's weird. Alright, I guess we'll get that later. Shame. And yeah, I don't know whether we could see into her head, but I'm just gonna leave her as is. I can't even try now. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream really quickly, because I don't want to waste these blood echoes we just got from her. So yeah, we'll transport back here, we'll level up in a second, and then come back. Blood is on her dress. Yeah, it's, because that's, I'm assuming Murgo? And then the wet nurse who we're just about to face is Murgo's wet nurse? So I assume that's Murgo. Gonna head to bed now. Good night, Ali. Have a great rest of the stream. Good luck in your hunting, Zero. Have a really good rest, man. I'll catch you soon. Maybe she just has, why would she have tuberculosis? Don't think that's very common. Do you think Bloodborne was harder or Dark Souls 3? I struggled with 3, especially, or more, especially since Pontiff. For me, Dark Souls 3 is harder. Bloodborne was the easier. Was the easier of the two. Still, like, definitely not a walk in the park, but coming straight off the back of Dark Souls 3, which I think we did when we first played this, yeah, it was quite a bit easier. Echoes are from the pigs dying to shadows? Wait, that's what all those blood echoes were from? Either way, I'm gonna take them. I thought that was from us taking care of Murgo. This doesn't exactly look like a place with antibiotics. I mean, sure, but then they've also got blood medicine, and maybe that's better? Dark Souls 3 is way easier in my opinion, really? Yeah, I've experienced it the other way around. I've said it before, but like, I guess people's experience of this game is very dependent on how they play Dark Souls. Because I don't use a shield in Dark Souls, I found this easier because obviously I'm not trying to, you know, play it as if I had a shield or anything. Whereas people who don't, or do use shields, apparently have a harder time with Bloodborne. just because they don't have sort of the ability to use a shield when they would normally be using one. Mogo was her baby stolen to become, oh, a great one. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay. Fair enough. Why was she stolen, though? Like, didn't you have to sort of be born as a great one? I don't know, it's like I've never really understood like the entire Great One thing, because what, in one of the endings of this game, like we can become a Great One? Again, very confusing. Very, very confusing. Getting settled down to go to sleep, Palermo is going to buy Borderlands. Yeah, probably. It's only a matter of time, like you said. But yeah, for the time being, he has a lot of games to play. Like, I've unintentionally convinced poor Palermo to buy so many games, and I think he should finish some of the ones he has before, like, jumping into others. Great for farming. Oh, okay, they're great for farming, yeah, okay, because they're going to be, like, taking care of each other. Gotcha. Alright, we should have enough for this now, too. What is it I desire? I desire more strength. I said more endurance before, but I desire more strength. Thanks. Alright, back we go. Oh, that's the DLC. I don't want to go to the DLC. I will go back to where Mogo is. Does that mean every time we go through there, as long as we run past them, we're just going to get those echoes from the pigs? Unintentionally, right. Yeah, exactly. Right. Dark Souls 3 has gotten easier because I changed to a magic build and Moonlight Greatsword build. The magic build, like, that completely changed my my experience of Dark Souls 3 as well. Like, bosses that I found really simple as a melee character were hard as a sorcerer, and vice versa. Like, bosses that I had a really hard time with as a melee character were, like, super simple as a sorcerer. Like, the Nameless King, he is really weak to dark magic, and we took him down in, like, a couple of attempts, because, like, if he wasn't close to you, he wouldn't try and attack you, he'd just walk, like, menacingly towards you, and we could cast dark magic from a distance and still do damage to him, so yeah, he's not anywhere near as difficult as a sorcerer as he is when you're playing as a melee character. Ali Pyromancy run, time to use an axe. I don't know whether I'd ever be able to do like a full-on Pyromancy run. I can't see myself being able to do that, because Pyromancy, while it's good, sure, it's not always the most versatile. We do get a lot of blood echoes for that. It's not exactly the most, yeah, versatile of skill sets, unfortunately. Okay, that's where all the blood echoes came from, okay. Pyromancy is great. I can use it, but only if it's mixed in with something else. But how can Palermo resist loot? I mean, there is that, and the loot is pretty great in Borderlands. I like that it's all randomized, like you never know what you're going to get. This is Ali. I like this game because they don't tell you what to do and you look for the story on your own. When the story is found, she says, I don't get it. It's, yeah, it's a bit confusing. I gotta look into the lore of Bloodborne more. Like, dude, I know, like, sort of what happens in the Dark Souls trilogy. Bloodborne, not so much. Not so much. But yes, I do like it that the game kind of forces you to discover the story on your own. The Shadows and Pig drop vials too? Huh, that's handy. Gonna now lose all the blood echoes we got. Hello, Murgo. It's been a while. Since you have power over Palermo, use it for good, like making him eat vegetables. I feel like he should eat vegetables. That is a good use of my power. If I remember correctly, we could just sort of go behind her and she didn't really attack us that much. I remembered incorrectly. Don't remember those attacks. I just remember, like, sort of attacking her consistently, and she couldn't really do too much about it. Okay, she's doing more damage with her scythe hands this time. No more scythe hands, please. Oh, it was this attack. That attack I just, like, attacked her from behind. Because she just keeps doing that in front of her, and she doesn't really pay attention to anyone behind her. And I think last time we did this fight, I expected there to be another phase, and there just wasn't. And I was very confused by it. I'm gonna try and continue doing this. I'm sure I could use that endurance right about now, though. Oh, that's right. There are multiple of them. I remember that. And you're the only real one, right? Yes. Getting like flashbacks to the Four Kings fight here a little bit. Stick to Mogo's booty, yeah. I was trying to. Spirit, what's going on, dude? Still haven't been Dark Souls 2. I'm trying to, but it's like so slow and I pretty much get lost without watching a video. I kind of had the same like experience with it. I've only played about like an hour to maybe an hour and a half of it. I haven't played much. But like at the start of the game I was like, which way do I go? I was like, I could head down into the sewers, I could head down like to this big like walkway where there are giant like centurions or like giant sentinels there, or I could head like a completely different way altogether. There are multiple pathways I could have taken, and I was like, which way is the right way? But I guess that all comes like with the territory of a Dark Souls game, so you just got to expect to do that. Ali discovers a confusing story. Ali good at making me laugh. Ali almost walks off the edge too, always. Spin around the border of the room when she makes copies of herself. I just try and attack her though. That's how I got her last time. I think like our health and our strength were significantly higher by the time we faced her last time, but that's alright, we'll make do with this. Did you play Dark Souls 1 and 2 before? What do you think of those if you did? Dark Souls 1 I love, dude. Dark Souls 1 I really, really like. Dark Souls 2 ooh. I forgot about the lift. Goodbye, Blood Echoes. Goodbye. Here you go. Allow. I like Dark Souls 1. I really like Dark Souls 1. The first Dark Souls, though, because it was really my introduction to the series, I didn't entirely know what to expect. And when it gave me very vague instructions about ringing bells, I went straight to the catacombs because I was like, okay, it says get to the lowest point. This seems like it's heading down. Okay, sure. And like I got confused because there are no waypoints. There wasn't a map that I could find. And obviously, there's not a map in Dark Souls. But as a result of that, I went to one of the last places you're supposed to go in the game very early on, and I was like, why am I dying? What am I doing wrong? And it took me a while to realize that no, I was heading the complete wrong direction. Sorry, I distracted you. No, not at all. Not at all, dude. Oh, Kenneth, you're heading out, dude? Did you ever play Demon Souls? A little bit. I've never finished it, though. Yes, I don't remember where I got up to in it. It's been a long, long time. I think oh, hello. I think I defeated, like, at least a couple bosses, but yeah, it's been a while. There you go. Now I remember. Do you know Lorien? Don't think so? Don't think I know Lorien, no. Is it... I mean, like, Lorien a person? Person Lorien? I don't think so. There she goes again with the comedy. She fell on purpose. I would never fall on purpose. Never. I'm gonna try and get her... Oh, we have 50,000 blood echoes. Whoops. I should not have come in here. You know what I should do, though? If I can get her blood echoes back from our previous attempt in this fight... Are they in here? I was gonna say I'll just use the Hunter's Mark to go back home again. I don't even think they're in here. I don't even have the Hunter's Mark, like, equipped. I can try and really quickly get it equipped. This could go really poorly. I'm just gonna run around the corner of this room, and I'm gonna try and use the Hunter's Mark. Oh, I have it. Never mind. Yes, reawaken please. Thank you. Gonna go and use those. Do you know Fizzy? I know of Fizzy. Yes. Streamer Fizzy. I know of Fizzy, yes. It's fine. One of the best farming spots for echoes is actually that pig shutter area. I get like 15,000 easy. I'm starting to realize that, yeah. We have 50,000 blood echoes just by running through there, dude. So yeah, I think we're gonna use that. Like, you know how I was like, oh yes, I'm gonna go and like farm echoes in the Forbidden Woods? Not anymore, I'm not. Damien, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, let's go here. Let's talk to our friend. What would I like? I would like more strength, but I'm gonna do the responsible thing and go with more health, I think. Although, nope, strength. Doing strength. Perfect. I might actually use some of our... We have like a bunch of cold blood, so I think I'll use some of these. That should get us up to what we need to level up, yeah. Did I miss a prey slaughtered? Not just yet, don't worry. Just very slowly but surely trying to level up here. 29,000, one more should do it.
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell, my friend.
May you find your worth in
Is
the
it enough?
waking world.
Please be enough. It's probably going to be like 100 short, isn't it?
Very well, let me.
Damn it! It's 80 short! Alright, let's use one of the smaller ones then. Because I can't be bothered, like... I can just, like, transport out of here. I'm just gonna use this. That'll do. Gunstar Heroes co-op with random viewers. Oh, that'd be fine. I don't know whether you can do... Oh, actually, no. You can do that online, can't you? Because the Switch version, you can play co-op online. I'd say using a belt is the best way to beat her. How do you mean? You mean Murgo? Picking strength is the aesthetic armor stat of growth, it is.
Very well, let me.
It's only a single point now. Alright, that one is going on health. There you go. 30,000 extra level up.
Good hunter.
Alright, we good. Acquire items. I will acquire something that I really want from these guys. I guess some blood vials. Sure, there you go. Okay, done. Picking strength is the aesthetic. Alright, back up we go. It's gonna be so tempting, like, every time we go through that area just to, like, transport back home again, but I think I'm just gonna have to realize that every time we go through there, we're gonna get a lot of blood echoes. I was able to beat this game at level 89, even broke the 3 umbilical cords. Like, you ate the umbilical cords? Because you eat them, don't you? Don't break them, you eat them. Ellie is basically that one super skinny anime girl who wields a gigantic sword with all that strength. That is exactly me. Although our character is a dude, so I feel like I'm disappointing you a little bit, but yes, that's definitely me. Allie, that could end badly because no dedicated servers? Wait, do you mean Gunstar Heroes? Like that? Alright, so I'm gonna run through here with the knowledge that I'm probably gonna end up with a lot of blood echoes, and I just have to go and face Murgo regardless. Otherwise we're gonna be here farming forever. Mmm, tasty umbilical cords, that they are. I will take those cold bloods, thanks. Aww. They were a trap. Those cold bloods were a trap. Oh, it's the eyeball piggies. I don't like the eyeball piggies. The eyes freak me out so much. Just like the multiple limbs. I don't like it when they have multiple eyes. Multiple eyes is fine because you need 2. But like the 20 or 30 eyes they have, I don't think anything needs that many eyes. Remember what happened when we tried to play Smash and it kept lagging like crazy? That is true actually, yeah. That is true, because that was on the server side of things. Because the connection was fine, just I guess they... Well, I mean that was, I think, launch weekend as well, so I assume a lot of people would have been playing that game online, so the servers, in Nintendo's defense, were probably getting hammered. So I don't know whether Gunstar Heroes would be like that. I don't think it'd be that sort of experience, because I don't think there will be that many people trying to access, you know, the range of games that would be on those same servers all at the one time. Can you not, Piggy? Okay, I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Thanks, guys. The eyeballs are looking at me. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. You must hate spiders. I don't actually mind spiders. Spiders are alright. They're supposed to have multiple eyes. These piggies are not supposed to have that many eyes, and that's what really disturbs me about those pigs. All the better to see you with, my dear. I don't like that the pigs can see me that well, though. They're not supposed to be able to. It doesn't feel right to me. Smash was very laggy at launch, yeah. I think that's honestly just because of the number of people who are trying to play it. And I think, like, unless they had, like, a ton of servers, it would have been the same with any game. Hello, Murgo. Well, Murgo's wet nurse. I like that you can regain health in this. I kind of hope Sekiro implements something similar. I don't like it when she does that. Don't appreciate that at all. 2 of those, thanks. Is she gonna try and jump at us? She's gonna try and do that though. Jeez. Not appreciated, Murgo. Does that mean the bacon will taste better? Because it can see us better? I don't know whether that has any sort of bearing on taste. They sound like pigs, but they look like really ugly hippos. They don't even really sound like hippos. Yeah, they don't even sound like anything, really. I prefer pepperoni over bacon. I like bacon. I'm a big fan of bacon. I like bacon. Bacon is tasty. Crispy bacon is great. Although crispy Australian bacon is what I'm talking about. Don't really like American bacon as much because it's like you don't have the nice like balance of crispy and non-crispy with American bacon. It's all just crisp. And Australian bacon has like the nice tender bits too. It's great. It's really great. But yes, if you're in the States, Australian bacon, sure, you say it looks like ham, but it is completely different, trust me. Bacon fried rice? Yes. Yes, please. Apparently hippos actually scream when they attack. Hippos are terrifying, dude. Hippos are really, really terrifying. Yeah, they're very aggressive. They look like, you know, they look like really calm animals, but they will mess you up. They will really mess you up. Ali finally admits that her poogie was for bacon. No, never. I would never eat that adorable pig for bacon. Never. And I wouldn't eat the pigs down there for bacon either because there's something not right about those pigs. I don't trust them. Does that mean the bacon would be considered seafood? Yes, well, it'd be considered seafood. Oh, man. Now I feel like a ham and pineapple pizza. Again. Oh my gosh. Facepalm? Yeah. I'm feeling that facepalm a bit too, Kenneth. Three-eyed fish episode of The Simpsons. I like that. That's an early Simpsons episode. Oh, I don't like that you did that straight off the bat. Stop it. Can you not, please? I don't like that you did that straight off the bat. A hippo charge is a charge of death. That it is. Like, I think hippos are terrifying because they look really placid. They don't look aggressive and they don't look like they would mess you up. They just don't look like that. The reality is the hippos are like, I think what, more people like die to hippo attacks every year than like shark attacks, and that in itself is a terrifying statistic. Which Asian place does that fried rice with bacon? Best jokes are the ones that make you facepalm. Yes, they are. It's the mark of a good joke, my friend. It's definitely the mark of a good joke. Alright, we've got to pick up those blood echoes too. I tell you what, if we keep like dying to Murgo's wet nurse and picking up those blood echoes, we're gonna end up with this massive stockpile in no time. It's gonna be nuts. Sounds right. The hippos in Assassin's Creed are vicious too. Yeah, hippos in general are just really, really vicious. I remember the hippos in the Jungle Book game. I'm pretty sure there were hippos in that. I remember them being friendly. Or is it... It's maybe the Lion King game that I'm thinking of. Yeah, the hippos in that are friendly. That's nothing like real life hippos. Disney has lied to me yet again. Easy to make your own though. I haven't had Korean Makes sense. Wait, since when? Korean is good. Korean food is very tasty. Sounds right. Disney hippos are PG. They are PG hippos. Like, the hippos there, they're cool. They're very pretty hippos, and they're hippos who are friends with everyone. But no, those hippos in reality would mess you up. They would mess up Simba. I heard somewhere hippos are only seconded to mosquitoes in being the most dangerous animal in the world. Mosquitoes I don't think it'd count because they'd be classed as an insect, not an animal, right? Traverse the nightmare fog. That I will do. Now where am I? There they are. We keep making it through here, like we already have almost 50,000 blood echoes again. It's like almost 2 level ups again. I'll try and stay on Nurgo's butt here. You know what? I'm gonna do this so it's further out. Although, it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage. Oh, no it does. Ah, okay. I guess she isn't weak to, like, sever damage. She kind of reminds me of the Wraiths from Soul Reaver. Like, she looks nothing like them, but for some reason she reminds me of them somehow. Ah, I went too far. There's like a safe place behind her whenever she does that attack, but that was not the safe place. I use one of these. I do like that we've managed to stockpile our blood vials so much though because of that one guy outside of Ludwig. Now I need her to come back out into the open. Should do that again? No? Okay, never mind. Ellie woke the baby. I did wake the baby. That's a no-no, I'm not supposed to wake the baby. I'm making the wet nurse angry with her scythe hands. Although, I'd be kind of scared if, like, I had a child who was being looked after by a creature who, like, literally had scythes for hands. Don't know how I would feel about that. I don't think it would be, like, a positive feeling. I think it would be an overwhelmingly negative feeling. Call me crazy. Also, I'm not even hitting her. Okay, around here. Oh, again? Don't do that. I'm only okay if I can get directly behind her. I think I can get like maybe 4 attacks in. Where'd she go? Oh, there you are. Hello! Please no. Gotta try and stop her from summoning the other versions of her too. Got through like most of this fight without her doing that, so maybe we'll be really lucky. If I can stay directly in front of her, or directly like behind her, and next to her, I could maybe stagger her through all that. I need to get closer though. I'm literally standing in her clothes in order for me to actually attack her here. Can I have some more stamina, please? Maybe 2 more. Oh, almost. Almost. Oh, no. Doing that thing where I get really greedy again. And I probably shouldn't. And Merco's wet nurse is down. I will take your blood echoes, please. Thank you very much. Did I ask you already if you're getting secure? I am. I'm going to try and get it for Friday next week. So we have to try and get through Bloodborne before then. We're making some pretty decent progress here. So we might be able to get through this before then. Either way, hopefully on Friday next week we'll be starting it. But yeah, very much looking forward to it. How does Scythe hand Merco hold the baby? I have no idea, dude. Like how you, that's what I mean, like I would not trust someone with scythes for hands, like caring for a baby. I just don't think I could do that. Something about that doesn't seem quite right to me. Prey slaughtered. Is that like, it was Nightmare Slain, right? Because for a couple of creatures it always, or it says Nightmare Slain instead of Prey Slaughtered. But let's go spend our 120,000 blood echoes, shall we? Insects are under Animalia though. Okay, well in that case, then yeah, maybe hippos are only second to mosquitoes. Mosquitoes. Oh, I forgot about this burning now. I never noticed until now, but her 2 hands by her head are empty. Wait, she has hands by her head? I thought she was just carrying scythes in all of them. That's unfortunate. Don't like the building being on fire.
Hunter, you have come.
I have.
Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end.
And yes, German is waiting for me, I'm
Dawn
aware.
waits you at the foot of the great tree.
I'm not going there. I'm not making that mistake yet. Thank you, though.
Very well. Let the echo let me.
Alright. Let the echoes become my strength. Thank you. I will do that. I can level up 3 times. This is great. And we need to probably go back and get some more, because we'll have, what, 26,000 spare. So strength, vitality, and endurance. That's all pretty good. I think I'm happy with that. I'm sure Edward Scissorhands would make a perfectly normal babysitter. Oh yes, perfectly normal. Insects are animals, Ali. Do you think there are plants or bacteria, fungus, perhaps? Well, close. Well, I don't know. I'd put insects and animals in different categories. Oh no, it's going to be on fire. The dream, yes, it is now. It's like the shot glass and the cutlass, right? The balance, the baby on the blades. Shot glass on a cutlass? I don't know a shot glass. I don't think people balance shot glasses on cutlasses, do they?
Very well.
Hang on. I didn't need to do that. It's okay. Thank you. All right, because I don't want to have to go out and sort of, I guess, farm anymore. Let's use some more of this. This should give us plenty, hopefully. 3,000, yeah. One more of these should do it. And if it doesn't, we have some smaller ones. Channel blood echoes. Hey, sweet, just enough for a change, just enough. Strength, sure. Let's go with that. I think I made a good choice. Happened in a Russian video. I watched one. They balanced a shot glass on a cutlass. Really? How do you do that? Were they doing anything with the cutlass at the time, or was it just sort of like they were holding the cutlass and there was also a shot glass on the cutlass? Pirates do it all the time. Balance shot glasses on cutlasses. I don't feel like it's I don't feel like it's like a normal thing, like a regular thing for like people to do or for pirates to do. But I trust you. I trust you. All right. Nightmare Church. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why is she a wet nurse? She didn't look wet. Wolf. Wolf. No, it's okay. She got the name when it had been raining, like persistently for a couple days, and she was stuck outside. That's how she got the name. It's a sore topic for her. And these are the same pirates that shoot torpedoes. Torpedo pirates. Didn't know torpedo pirates were a thing either. On the flat side, not the sharp side. It's still bouncing it on the blade though. I think scythe for hands is a little more alarming as a nurse. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know whether that's like something. I mean, if she was born with scythes in her hands, who am I to judge what she wants her career path to be? Like, I can't do that. It's not her fault. So I'm glad that she pursued her dreams to become a nurse with scythe arms. Should probably get away from him, shouldn't I? Even with my extra health, I still can't be like super greedy here. Because he will still always be pretty aggressive. Oh, that's what a wet nurse is, yes. They have to survive the 3 trials, all of which involve staying outside in the rain. That is where they get the name from. Should probably use one of these too, shouldn't I? Maybe a second one wouldn't be the worst idea in the world either. Yeah, let's do that. Are you guys noticing I'm being really, really careless here? Because, yeah, I was like, if I don't dodge to the side, that was gonna get us, and it did. What's black, red, black, red, black, red? A zebra with sunburn. I don't know if these are getting better or worse. Haven't had the scratchy in a while. I almost missed the multi-ocular swine with so many eyes. I mean, we can go back there. We can level up again and go back there because there are also, I think, some like side paths that I missed there as well. So we can definitely go back and explore that area some more. If you don't like Ludwig's screeches. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are some items that we missed. Same as actually here. We missed a couple of different items that I should have picked up. It was so bad I mildly chuckled. Again, the sign of a good joke. Yeah, I think so too, Wolf. They're getting better and worse at the same time, somehow. It's okay though. It's alright. Wouldn't change it for the world, my friend. I am gonna just try and like rolling directly underneath this guy though. And seeing how long we survive doing that. Not very is the answer. Oh, that was terrible timing on my part. Absolutely terrible timing. Do one of these. He's about to jump, isn't he? Oh, no, not quite. I hate the bites. Those I think are the hardest to avoid in this fight. I think we can get about 6 like hits in with a full stamina bar. Roll away from this please, thanks. I'm surprised he hasn't done his like acid attack, that thing again, because he hasn't done that. What has 4 legs, 1 foot, and 1 head? A bed. That was bad and not funny. It was still a little bit funny. Still just a bit. Have you gone to some local and global streamer... have you gone to some local and global streamer and charity event streams? Do you mean like charity event streams just in general? Because I haven't... Actually, no. I've done one charity event stream. That was part of Generosity during PAX last year. So did a stream with a couple of other streamers during a Generosity marathon, which is a lot of fun. Like, so much fun, dude. That's the only charity marathon that I've been a part of, like, streaming in. But I have watched a bunch of them. I've definitely watched a bunch. I've got a friend who does a 24-hour NES charity marathon stream. Which is like, again, a huge, massive marathon because he's up playing NES games for the better part of an entire day. And I've made like video content for that before, but I haven't like streamed that. Oh, you were there. Don't know why I didn't remember you. Oh, it's like part of the Generosity stream. I was like, we were only streaming for about, I think, an hour and a half. Our section was for, or like maybe 2 hours. Either way, it was so much fun. Every time like somebody donated as well, we had to eat like jelly lollies, so candy. By the end of the stream, like none of us wanted to look at candy again. But no, it was so much fun, dude. Back here, should be able to get here. Run away, and go. Oh, it was too close that time. 5, 6, oh, nope. Yeah, I'm gonna run away from that. I'm gonna heal once he jumps down too. There we go, much better. Surprised you didn't try and slash us then, that was kind of weird. I'm trying to attack him too many times in a row. This is how I get myself killed in this. Is it heresy to say I hate jelly beans? Not at all. Not at all. Should have been paying attention to that. Some people like jelly beans, some people don't. I can sort of like take or leave jelly beans. I don't mind them, but then it's not like if I had a choice of candy, I wouldn't like automatically choose jelly beans, so yeah. Definitely depends on the person. Much better. Ooh. So close. We were rolling that entire time too. He shouldn't have hit us. How close are you with Fizzy and Townie and Jay, dude? I don't know any of those guys, personally. I know of Fizzy, because I know that he streams and he's Australian. But Townie and Jay, dude, I don't know. No. You leave yourself vulnerable when you get greedy. But then the fight goes so much faster, right? Spooky Spidey! Dude, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Jelly beans are as bad as Peeps. I've never tried Peeps before, but I've heard that they're not the best candy in the world. But I do want to try them, just like out of curiosity. I've been told they're kind of like marshmallowy, but not like a pleasant marshmallow, like an unpleasant marshmallow. Are they only available around Easter, or is Easter just sort of like the stereotypical time for them? The fight ends faster. There's a difference between that and winning faster. I mean, sure, you might have a point. But then his health goes down a lot faster if I'm greedy. Which is my problem. You know me. I have a lot of patience, but I'm also very impatient. I'm a walking conundrum. A walking contradiction. See that was my fault because I was too close to him when I tried to get the iframes. Okay, can you not do that? Thank you. If I like actually attack the number of times I'm supposed to attack, it goes a lot smoother. But then the fight seems to take longer. Oh, I need to get away from this though. Yep, thank you. 14 blood vials. Surprised we survived that too. Weird. Okay. I'm running a little bit short on stamina here too. Let it regen for a sec. Okay, is he gonna try and charge us? No, not really. Okay. Oh, he's gonna do that kicking thing again. That takes away so much health whenever he does that. So does that. That was weird though, because he didn't even prepare for that. He just sort of like, he was looking a different way and then he lunged towards us. So that threw me off a little bit. Alright. You gonna bite? Yeah. So glad blood vials are a thing here. So glad. I don't like that attack either. That's kind of hard to tell. Doesn't really have any like obvious tells for that. Better. I'd like to sever one of his limbs if I could. 9 blood vials. I think I will save that for a second. That's better. That's what we wanted. I'm just gonna try and just get him to phase 2 really quickly. Peeps are literally marshmallows covered in yellow sprinkles, also available in white. Okay. Are they bad marshmallows though? Because people have just said nothing but negative things about Peeps. A walking paradox, yes, exactly. Marshmallow has no real taste to it. Their marshmallows coated in sugar. Yuck. Okay, gotcha.
All along.
What mafia boss forgives you? A pardon? Okay, I'm done with the bad jokes. What is the tallest piece of furniture? The bookcase. It's got the most stories. That one's actually pretty good. Alright, so here we've got to run directly towards this guy. Like, as soon as this starts, I have to get in close. And dodge to the side. Ooh, bad. AoE. I do like the music in this section though. Oh, but he's so difficult to avoid. If I can try and stagger him, I can get a visceral. But only if I... Only if I stagger him. You can do a visceral from the front, I remember. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad too. So much bad. Done. And another one there. Only a couple blood vials left though. So after this that he's tired? No? Oh. Yeah, one more hit, we're down. Yeah, we're down. Sounds like a final boss theme. It's such a cool theme though, right? It's so much cooler than Gammons or Moon Presence's theme. I think he's actually probably got like the coolest boss music in the entire game. Only little kids love Peeps. Is that just because they're just sugar? And that's like the sole reason? Making you laugh is worth finding the bad jokes. They're so bad, they're so good at the same time, dude. You're getting it, you had some sick dodges in that attempt. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a lot better. The extra health and endurance and strength kind of, you know, helps too, a little bit. But yeah, first phase I think I've got down pretty reliably. Second phase I just need to sort of see it a couple more times and I should be alright. Also, oh, we don't have full blood vials anymore. Oh well. Guess I'll just have to farm that guy some more. Moving in circles is easier than dodging. Forwards, you can't get too greedy in phase 2. I am starting to notice that. I'm starting to discover that, definitely. So yeah, I just gotta try and like rein myself in a little bit. At least he doesn't really screech as much in phase 2. Phase 2 is like he's actually like making human noises, whereas here he's just like, he's complete animal here. Everything here is like animalistic. Get his hind quarters. Oh, okay. Never mind. No hind quarters. Is 5 paper effective versus Ludwig? I think so, yeah. But it's really expensive, so I would rather like save, you know, the 5,000 or 6,000 echoes that I have to spend on 5 paper to level up. A stomp is brutal, yeah. I just have to like, I have to watch out for it because I can see when he's about to do it and I have to just like roll up to the side or through him to like stop him from actually hitting us. And I haven't been doing that. I haven't been doing that at all. I'm gonna go back and get some more echoes so that I can give us maybe a bit more strength or health, one of those two. Yeah, because we still don't have what we need to level up this anymore. I would love to have this at plus 10, ideally at this point. We're at plus 8 at the moment, so we're getting closer, but I need those chunks, and I think we only have... like 5 of them. We need like 7 or 8 or something. Let's have a look. Ah! Oh, we have 8! Okay. Yes, please. Yes. This is what I need. Thank you. Sorry, Kirkhammer. I know you do a lot of damage. And Balog, if you're still in the chat, I'm sorry. I tried to love it. I tried. But yeah, let's go get some echoes and level that up. Unseen, don't need that one. Need this one. Need the broken one. Mega's left middle. That one. Looks like I came to check in on things at a good time. I think so, yeah. Kelky, you definitely did. I thought literal... oh, fly paper, like a huge sticky mat? No, fire paper. Yeah, fire paper. Sorry if it sounded like I said fly paper, but I can assure you no flies were harmed in the making of this game, or in the defeat of Ludwig. Eventual defeat of Ludwig. Yeah, but I'm just gonna try and take a quick detour, get some of these souls up here. Oh, I should have equipped the other runes though, the upper souls. Oh well. I'll deal with it. And then we can upgrade our guy, we can upgrade our weapon, and then kick Ludwig's butt really quickly, hopefully. Oh, thank goodness, yes. No flies were harmed at all. Oh, they're so squelchy too. It's like, not only do they have extra eyeballs, but the pigs make squelchy noises. I don't like it. I like normal piggies, but I don't like these ones. These ones are very unsettling. So I'm just gonna let these guys fight it out, and I will reap the benefits. I shall reap— oh no, he's following us! I was going to reap the rewards. Is he still following us up here? I'm gonna be very disappointed if he is. Oh no, okay. The boars are taking care of him. Gross pigs, I know. These ones are gross pigs. See, I normally like pigs. I think pigs are cute, but these ones are kind of disturbing. Can you not do that with the fire? Fire is dangerous. None of that, please. At least they've weakened these guys for me too. Blood vial. Blood vial. I like that they drop all these blood vials too. The piggies were granted eyes, extra eyes, and I don't like their extra eyes. I like my pigs with a normal number of eyes, not the extra ones. Thanks. Although I'm gonna have to— oh, I can use the— no, I'll use the one up in Murgo's loft. Because if I go back down there, those pigs might take care of me, and that's not good. That's not a good thing. I just gotta remember that this lift is not gonna be down this time, and I don't want to fall to oblivion, so I'm gonna call it back down. I don't like seafood either. I like seafood from the ocean. I don't like seafood with an uncomfortable number of eyes. I don't like that. Candy corn is tasty with Spanish peanuts? What are Spanish peanuts? Are they peanuts but like with some sort of different flavoring on them? Oh, I never noticed this before, but the bones are all crunchy. That's mildly disturbing. You hate seafood, really? I really like seafood, except it has to be good seafood, because bad seafood is really, really bad. But no, if it's good seafood, it's great. Although, I don't really like monkfish. Yeah, monkfish isn't that great. And also, it's a fish that looks kind of like a blobfish. And so knowing that it used to look like that as well doesn't fill me with the best feeling. But no, monkfish I don't like. But most other seafood I do. Most seafood, I'm very picky with it, yeah. I mean, I am too, to an extent, because if you get, like, bad seafood, it tastes horrible. It tastes absolutely horrible. Horrible. And then badly prepared seafood, too, tastes really bad. Peanuts with sombreros. Plus, the game kind of encourages you, like, to finish them. Fried swordfish is pretty good. Don't know whether actually, no, I think I have had swordfish. But I don't think I've had it enough to know the flavor of it, like the actual taste. I like salt and pepper squid. I like calamari. I like salmon, except that some salmon can be pretty average, but I like salmon. I like good salmon. I guess like most kinds of fish that I've had, I like. I like blue grenadier. That's a pretty safe, pretty like tasty fish. Salmon is great, yeah. Salmon is great. Eel and sushi is amazing. I don't think I've ever actually had eel before. Yeah, I don't think I've tried eel before. I'm curious to know what it tastes like. I imagine it'd be very similar to calamari, but yeah, I've never tried it, so I don't know. Farmed fish is so bad for you, but it tastes better than healthy salmon. You know, like, I think I said this, like, even last stream, so pretty recently. I was shocked by the fact that salmon isn't actually pink. Salmon is like a white fish. Like it's sort of like a cloudy white. The like pink is added. Like that's from like food that they feed them specifically to make them pink because that's what people expect of salmon. And that weirded me out because I can't imagine salmon not being pink. Super weird to me. Yeah, they fixed it. Oh wait, BTTV? So Danny Ballerina, what's going on, dude? Salmon is amazingly good, that it is. I had salmon last night or the night before. had it like a couple nights ago. It's really good for you too. Wait, what? Yeah, dude, if you're talking about the salmon thing, salmon, like, naturally is like a cloudy white fish. It's not pink. Pink is from the food source, and like, they give them that food, apparently, so it has that pink color because that's what people expect with salmon now. You just changed my world, yeah. It blew my mind as well. Like, I was not ready for that information. But yeah, if you look up pictures of salmon, like, that haven't had that introduced into their diet, yeah, they're like a cloudy white fish. You farm it, it's white instead of orange because of the diet. Yeah, which is mostly grain with crazy amounts of toxins, really. In nature, it's actually more reddish. I thought it was still like a cloudy white and almost no fat, so it's a little less tasty. See, I shave the fat, like, off the fish. I get rid of that. Alright. What do I want to invest in? Strength? Maybe? I think that's the hard cap. I think 50 is the hard cap for strength. Most river fish have white meat, yeah. BTTV was broken earlier or not compatible with whatever update Twitch did or something. I was jump scared by the homepage auto-playing earlier today. Oh wait, you can turn it off so like it doesn't autoplay? Because I don't have BTTV installed, so I just kind of expect it to autoplay. Vitality so you don't get one shot from Ludwig. I mean, that'd be the smart idea. That'd be the smart choice, wouldn't it? Should probably do that, yeah. Good call, good call. Alright. Back through here. I'm surprised at just how not on fire the inside of this building is. Alrighty. Bloodstone chunk? Yeah, sure, let's do this. Yep, done. And I should probably give it some blood gems too, shouldn't I? Considering that I haven't done this, I should probably do this. Physical attack up 12%. That would probably help me. I honestly don't know why I haven't done this until now. 7.3. 12.6. Boost rally potential. Attack up 15. Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago. Whoops. Whoops, okay, whoops. Although, what is the striking one? Charge attack up 5.6, attack up 15%. Yeah, right. Physical attack up 7.3, 12.1, fire attack up 7.3, bolt attack. That one? Sure. And done. I don't know why I hadn't done that. I recently found out I'm a gym rat. Weird, what do you mean a gym rat? As in someone who goes to the gym a lot? Is that like what you would class as a gym rat? I don't know. So what came first, the color or the fish? I assume the fish was first. Ali is a blood gem rat. Hey, oh wait, yes, I wanted to go here. Hey, I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use those blood gems. If it gives me them, I will use them to, like, fortify my weapon. Be right back, Ali. I'll be in and out, passing out soon because I took my sleep meds. Oh, dude, it's probably super late for you too. Make sure you get plenty of rest, man, but I'll catch you soon either way. You'll do so much more damage now. I can't believe I completely forgot about them, dude. That was probably the difference. Like, I was like, I wonder why we're not doing as much damage to Murger, or why we're not doing as much damage to Ludwig. This is probably why. This is exactly why. It's 3:30 in the morning? Okay, yeah, you need some rest, man. Please try and get some rest, dude. I hope you get some sleep soon. Blood gems boost your weapon attack way more than leveling it up, especially the chalice gems. I guess I better go get some chalice dungeon gems then. I'm gonna be interested to see just how much of a jump we get from these now. Because what? That was like at least a 30% increase, which means we're gonna be doing another 60 points of damage, roughly? Yeah, about 60 points of damage, I think. We're about to find out, though. It's 2:28 day. What are you doing up at like 2:30 in the morning, man? Is it sad it's 3:30 in the morning where I am too, but I am completely awake? Yeah, it depends on your sleep schedule, really. I used to be completely awake at like 4 AM in the morning, just because that's what I was used to. Oh my gosh. This does 370 damage now. This is ridiculous. Yeah, so that's the reason I wasn't doing as much damage as I was used to. The gems. My gosh. Okay, now I'm gonna be extra greedy. Yeah, I used to be really awake at like 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning until I got used to like my now normal sleep schedule. I feel like I'm cheating now. Call me crazy. But I feel like this isn't fair anymore. Ah, man. I feel like this is cheating. Alright. Jeez. How many tries did Rom take you? Not that many, actually. I don't think we were facing him for that long. Maybe like an hour? Yeah, not too long. I just like staying up. Yeah, I like sort of, I guess, staying up late. I've usually called it around like 1 o'clock though. 2:30 AM is my evening still. I just got home from my sound gig. Dude, that's so late. That's super late. But yeah, when I used to work super late at night, when I got home it'd be like maybe, I don't know, like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. I wouldn't want to go straight to sleep. I would want to just like stay up and do stuff. Alright, Ludwig. Let's see how this goes with these gems now. I still don't think I'm going to get him this attempt, but I think I'm going to stand slightly more of a chance though. It kind of answers my question as to why I wasn't doing as much damage as I thought I should be. Oh, it was terrible. 330 per hit now. Oh, that was bad. Phase 1 like takes no time at all now, jeez. Where's your accent from? Australia. I am from Melbourne, Australia, which is the southeastern corner of the country. You can do 1200 damage if you get Abyssal Gems, which I have on my Holy Moonlight. 1200? Serious? Where does one get Abyssal Gems from exactly? Are these like Chalice Dungeon gems? I mean, I don't want to do stuff, but I'll stay up for sure. I always want to just stay up and either watch something, or like I used to want to stay up and watch something, or play games, or like catch up on something. Yeah, I never wanted to go straight to sleep. Oh, Spidey, dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you. Guys, can we get some emote spam? Just any emote spam in the chat for Spidey for the sub. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my gosh, Shot's face. Enjoy the emotes, man. Do you know Swagger Souls? I do not know Swagger Souls. I'm assuming another Soul streamer? Or like someone who makes Souls-based videos? I was lucky enough to get a 23.1% nourishing. I do 1400 with L1 Trixties. 1400 damage, and here I am getting really excited about the prospect of like 400 damage. That'd be nuts, man. I'm gonna get so greedy with this. I'm bad enough as is, and now I'm doing even more damage. It's gonna be insane. Like this damage, just like seeing his health go down that quickly, it's so refreshing. The tables have turned, finally. Should probably use one of these. But like this is, what, like a minute into the fight? And he is already almost down to phase 2. This is going much differently to what I'm used to. Yeah, much differently. I spent 3 hours killing an FRC, Lauren, and now the grind is too much. Cat emote spam account? Always, always. I like the cat emote spam. Biggest attack to watch out for here is his slamming attack, but you need to stay right out of his, on his face and dodge left and right each time. Gotcha.
All along.
Alright, I can do that. So, oh, a YouTuber. Swagger's another big streamer in Melbourne, a YouTuber. No, I don't know Swagger Souls. I do know, a Soulsborne YouTuber who lives, like, in Victoria and Melbourne. But not Swagger Souls, no. Alright. I need to heal up first, don't I? Yeah, just a bit. Heal up again, please. Get away from that too. Okay, so that slam attack, I'm assuming, is what you're talking about. So I need to stay really close to him. The problem with this weapon is it doesn't have a huge reach at all. It's a tiny, tiny reach. So those side attacks are what I have to watch out for too. I didn't see him like get me on the back attack there. So AoE again. And one more of these, sure. Oh, visceral, okay, if I can. No, oh, just! Sweet! Visceral attack. Doesn't do as much as I'd like it to do, but I'll take it, either way. Ooh, I don't like this one. Because this is the slam attack where he does like the crazy, yep. That. That I don't like at all. I was trying to dodge away from it. Okay, so now I have a better idea of what I have to be doing and where I have to be standing. Not bad though, not bad. Biontes? Biontes? I don't know how to say your handle properly, but thank you so much for the follow, dude. Visceral stack on skill, yeah, my skill is pretty terrible. I've like put everything into strength, man. I have basically nothing on skill, so yeah, that's why. Swagger's funny, I love him. I prefer his OPD content, but he's a streamer, YouTuber that makes really funny content. Oh, I'll have to check out his stuff, especially if he does Soulsy stuff. Where is the... Oh, is that the pizza cutter weapon? This is not, no. The pizza cutter is... I'll show you in a sec. We're probably gonna die to our Ludwig again, so I'll show you afterwards, but it's like a round saw blade that looks like one of those like round like blade pizza cutters. Kind of looks like that, just like a giant version. That is the pizza cutter. By aunties? Can I say teas? Does teas work too? Have to get his flanks. Have to flank him. Getting greedy again. It's my own fault. I have half a mind to like extend this out to the transformed version in phase 2 just so that we have that extra reach, because trying to like face him with this tiny, tiny reach is probably the hardest part of the fight. Like phase 1 it's fine. Phase 2 though, not so much. Speaking of phase 2. Oh, T's my nickname. Okay, nice. Whirligig destroys Ludwig. My Whirligig isn't upgraded. It's only like +2 or something. So I haven't invested in it yet, but it would scale with their strength, so it would be in my best interest to do that. I wondered why you're doing so little damage to Nurgo's nurse. Yeah, I kind of wanted that too. It was just because I didn't have the gems attuned to it. Those are the hearing... Wait, the hearing aid weapons? Which are the hearing aid weapons? Which ones? Whirligig is life, Whirligig is love. Yeah, I agree with that, definitely. Must? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright. So I have a better idea of what I'm supposed to be doing here. And then when he does these, I can sort of, I guess, heal from a distance. Ah. He went the way, like the other way. Visceral, please. Yeah, okay, good enough. Is he gonna try and do his crazy, like, Moonlight Blade thing now? Yes, unfortunately. No more of that, thanks. None of that. Nah, okay. Alright, cool. I know what I'm supposed to do now, though. Whirligig is life, yeah. I need to upgrade it, dude. Like, it would do crazy damage with the stats that we have now. Get behind him when he slams, yeah. I should do that. It's okay. I got the hang of it now. I wonder why you're doing so little damage. Do you ever hang out with other Melbourne streamers? Like, I've seen you in an old vlog of Luna's, but I think that was a streamer event with a bunch of people. Yes, yeah. So that was, I think that was the last day of PAX, actually. Yeah, Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like the night after the last day of PAX. I ran into those guys at GG Easy, which is a bar in Melbourne, and then they're like, hey, like, do you want to go to this arcade? So we went to an arcade, and like, I was so tired, like, I had been like planning to go home, but when I ran into them, I was like, no, not going home, no way. But yeah, so I mean, I see them at those events, but I haven't really hung out with them outside of that, unfortunately. When does the AoE slam run behind? Oh, when he does the AoE slam, run behind him. Yeah, I'll need to. I feel much better about this fight now that I know that I have these gems, and I should have been using them all along. I also really like it when I manage to get a visceral, even though it doesn't do like a whole ton of damage. I appreciate the idea of a visceral. I also feel slightly better about the idea of the Orphan of Cos now as well. Like 3 more hits and he's probably phase 2. But I do want to... Oh, he's going to charge, yeah. Those. Another one of those if I can. Yeah, alright. I keep getting so greedy. So much greed. There you go. And this should get him into phase 2. Yeah, sweet. Seemed like a fun time. Yeah, dude, it was awesome. It was awesome. Like, completely unplanned, but awesome. Ludwig's soundtrack is the best. It really is, yeah. I agree with that. Xavier, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Luna's from Melbourne too, just wondering. Yeah, she is. There are a couple of us who live down here locally. It's just, like, I guess hard to tee up time where we're all, like, free and we're all able to hang out. Like, those, like, GG Easy events are probably, like, the easiest time. Because otherwise, like, everyone's doing, like, different things on different days, so it becomes really difficult to, like, actually organize a time. Greedy Alley is normal Alley. Always. Alright. I am prepared. I think. Also, I always start this fight by doing, like, 2 attacks that are left over from our last lot of attacks. Oh, I got greedy there. That was punishment for me being greedy. So was that. So was that. This guy has no chill. I wish my Holy Moonlight Sword was that big. It'd be cool, like, when you pick it up, like, if it was actually that big. It'd be pretty sweet. But also kind of ridiculous to hold, I think. Don't know whether that would work, whether the physics would check out. Totally understand. I hardly ever hang out with my actual best friend. Yeah, it becomes really difficult. Like, I find that, like, when I was a kid, like, I would always be like, yeah, let's go hang out and do stuff. And because, like, I guess school was the only thing that we had to really worry about, everyone had the same schedule, so it was easy to tee up a time. But, like, now that everyone has different work hours and they're doing different things during the day, it definitely becomes harder to tee up, like... Oh, that's where she hangs out. It definitely becomes harder to tee up a time. If you watch No Hit Runs, people only get 2 hits as they... Oh, in as they walk in circles. Okay. I'm definitely trying to get more than 2 hits in. We live in such an isolating society. I guess in a way. I guess in a way. I guess that's part of the reason I really like streaming so much, is because I get to, like, hang out with friends and, like, see people, like, even for a little bit at a time, so it becomes really easy to, I guess, catch up with people in a sense. It's not quite the same way, but at least it's not like spending, you know, 6 months not seeing them. Oh my gosh, 2 severs in a row. Now it's our endurance that's letting us down here. Could really use some more. Also, I got greedy. Nothing's new. Surprised that we didn't get hit by that, actually. I should probably heal before we go into that phase too. There we go. Much better. There we go. Okay, better. Try using Fire Paper. It's too expensive, dude. Like, I'm trying to save my Blood Echoes. Andy has 150 candy bars. He used 125. What does Andy have now? Andy has diabetes now. It's too many candy bars. Candy bars are great, but eat them in only every so often. Can't even think of the word that I was trying to think of. Alright, circle around. 2 hits, keep circling. 2 hits, keep circling. But stay close. These are the things that I've learned for this fight. You're downing that first phase like a pro, keep it up. Yeah, the first phase is easy now, man. Like, now that we do so much damage against him, yeah, first phase is like nothing. Ah, staggered, that was lucky. That stagger was so lucky. 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of wonder if it's better for me to do the visceral here, or just to keep attacking him, because I don't think the visceral really does us any huge favors. Ooh, okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. Ludwig, are you down now? Almost. And finished off with a visceral. Goodbye, Ludwig. I will take your sword now as my prize. Praise slaughtered. Ooh, I'll also take guidance too. Beautiful. The most beautiful. I'm gonna go talk to his head over there now. Somehow it got over there. I'm gonna apply my blood echoes back, thank you. Congrats, oh thank you. Takes me hours just to get Ludwig to 2nd phase. Dude, it was taking us ages before, and I realized it was because I didn't have any blood gems attuned to our weapon. Rookie mistake. I was like, why are we not doing more damage? I don't understand it. It was different last time. And it was just because we didn't have the blood gems there, and that added like an extra 200 damage to what we were doing. Yeah. So that was the problem. GG, thank you. Thoughtimits, what's going on, dude? Unpopular opinion, I love Maria's theme a lot more than Ludwig's phase 2. We're gonna find out relatively soon, actually. And you know what? We might actually, let's go spend these blood echoes, actually. We might actually make my Sekiro deadline, too, because I have to get these done. These guys taken down and this game finished before Friday next week. And I was worried that we wouldn't be able to do it, but now we've got Living Failures, Maria, Cause, Moon Presence, and German. That's it. Oh, and Abritus, sorry. I'm missing Abritus, yeah, we've got her too. I wish I could replay certain bosses over and over without restarting the game. That'd be cool, like if you could do like challenges. I think that'd be really sweet. It'd be nice for them to like add an option for that. You know what? Yeah, let's just do it. Strength 50. Done. Done and done. Good luck in getting it done. I think we'll be able to do it. Living Failures isn't too difficult. They're kind of just like a nice ease-in boss to Maria. Maria might be difficult for us this time, I don't know. Cause I'm still not prepared for Cause, man. Like again, that took us so long last time. But I have faith. I have faith that we'll get it done. I'm stubborn enough to do it. Any song with the church singing is the best, like Ludwig and Cleric Beast, but Maria and German has a subtle and sad song that suits the fight. I was talking about this, not even a month ago. I was talking about like all of the video game soundtracks that I really, really love. And they all have this choral section in them. Like they all have this massive, like expansive choir, and it makes the themes like for these bosses or like these games just seem so much more epic. And I really wish that like video games use like choir sections more often because of how cool the soundtracks are with those sections there. Like you listen to the intro theme, like the menu theme for Dark Souls, that has an awesome choir section in it, and it sounds like the coolest soundtrack ever. And I mean, it is pretty cool. But yeah, I wish it was used a lot more often. Epic and heroic, that it is. This is, we were talking about it when I was saying like how just strangely hyped I am for Astral Chain. Like, have you seen the trailer for that? Astral Chain is a game that's coming out on Nintendo Switch sort of mid-year this year. And it has, like, the same deal. Like, it has a choir section in the trailer, and, like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, I need this game, I don't know what it is. And the more I watched the trailer, I was like, I think it has something to do with the soundtrack as well. Like, the gameplay looks really cool. But at the same time, like, the soundtrack just made the game, or, like, elevated the game, or the trailer. And yeah, I think that had was partly to do with the soundtrack that was there. I just love the Maria theme with the cellos and violin. Oh, I gotta experience that again. What were the last words of a highly poisonous snake? Drat, I bit myself on the tongue. It's actually like I know it's a joke, but it's a good question. Like, what if a snake did bind itself? Would it be immune to its own venom? I'll play the cello part if you can play the violin. It's also my favorite musical mode, but I nerd out about that stuff way too much. Don't worry, I do too. I'm a music nerd. I'm a band nerd. The police game with the team members tethered together. Yes! Yeah, that's the one. Looks crazy, yeah. I'm really excited for it. I like that, like, you seem to have, like, a cool sort of mech as like, a team member. There's, like, a robotic doggo at one point. All of this stuff makes me very excited for that game. But yeah, that's mid-year. And the soundtrack was great. Kind of reminded me of Nier Automata. And one of the director worked on Nier Automata as well. I don't think he directed it, but he was on the team. Either way, it reminded me a lot of that. Most poisonous animals are immune to their own poison. Okay. I was going to say that'd be, like, terrible design. That'd be a huge design flaw if they weren't. I'm on New Game Plus 5 just so I could fight Ludwig and Maria again and again. Jeez. Video games made me love classical music, yeah. See, like, I listen to classical music. Just like, I listen to progressive metal, I listen to alternative, I listen to swing music, and I listen to classical. I listen to a bunch of different genres, but yeah, like, classical is always mixed in there as well. D harmonic minor, man, so good. I always liked A minor. That's always my favorite. A minor. Actually, I think it's A harmonic minor, yeah. A minor is my favorite scale. It always has been. It's like 4 AM here, don't mind me, don't worry, dude, I can get behind A minor, trust me. I love Nier Automata, man, I need to finish it. I got into 9S's story, but I haven't played any more than that. I haven't seen A2 yet. Halo theme, ooh, nailed it. I'm not even gonna, like, attempt to do that, because I'm just gonna ruin it, and everyone's gonna be like, no, you're destroying Halo. G minor, major, D, E hits home all the time, man. For me, it was always A minor. Like, when I was learning my scales as a kid, because I used to play and, like, learn piano, it was always A minor. Like, when I was going through the scales, like, A minor, that's where it was for me. So many good Halo themes, especially from Halo 2, yeah. Although, Halo 2, I haven't played the entire way through. I hadn't played the entire way through the original Halo until a few years ago. Yeah. And then I played that and I was like, oh, that's why people like this game. And then Halo 2 is completely different, but yeah, I haven't finished that. When I was playing Halo, like, I was just playing, like, online with friends or just, like, versus friends. That was, like, mostly my experience of Halo as a kid. Try streaming Halo 2 Legendary. I wanna watch you rip your hair off. Dude, I'm just gonna, like, I'm settling for, like, just normal Halo. I am not good at, like, shooters as is, so yeah. I think just normal, like, standard is where I'm gonna have to play that game. Nate, just read what you wrote. You're the worst. And Sladex? Is it Sladex? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Sorry if I messed up your handle as well. But thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. We'll pick up from Past Ludwig on Monday. So we've got, yeah, Living Failures, Maria, Cause in the DLC. Oh, I forgot Lawrence. Lawrence is still on the DLC as well. Okay, well, Lawrence. Slight roadblock there. No, Betty! Okay, now I have to go and do Living Failures. I have to go and do it. Betty, what's going on, dude? How is the stream, man? Viapata! Betty! Snaffulu! Is it Shmon? Slappy! How's it going, guys? Hang on. Skip Lawrence. No, I need to do all of them. Guys, go follow Birdie. Birdie is super cool. You should go say hi. Hang on. Am I doing this right? Yes. There you go. You're playing Bloodborne too? Whereabouts are you up to, man? I don't want to, like, spoil anything for you. Even getting to Living Failures will take 1 to 2 hours. Living Failures, it's not that bad to get to them, is it? Don't remember it being that bad. Larry? Who is Larry? Alright, let's go to the underground corpse pile and talk to the head of Ludwig. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, man. We're doing the DLC at the moment. Is this going to be spoiler territory for you? Don't want to ruin anything. But we've just taken down Ludwig. If you know who Ludwig is, because I don't know if you played this before. We stay in for a little bit, yes. Beware the spoilers. Definitely beware the spoilers. And Shmon, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Ludwig is my favorite. Ludwig's great. I was having a hard time with him, and then I realized I didn't have any blood gems attuned to my sword or my sword cleaver. And then he was easy. That was my own fault. I kind of forgot to put blood gems on my weapons, so we're trying to face him with a kind of low-powered weapon. Ludwig is a nice, handsome gentleman. He is. We're about to talk to him too and hopefully get a sword.
Good hunter. Have you seen the thread of light?
Have I? Maybe.
Just a hair, a fleeting thing. Yet I clung to it, steeped as I was in the stench of blood and beasts. I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't.
I think he did. Also, I have no idea how he's still alive. I can't remember, do we have to kill, like, his head as well for us to get the sword? Or does he just die? I forget. Also, Living Failures, they named a boss after me. Now he sounds like a horse. Now it's getting even more disturbing. I don't know how I feel about this. He's chilling, man. My favorite thing about Ellie being supported by Plantronics is now she doesn't talk over already voice acted parts of the games. That is very true, yes. I don't do that anymore. I can actually stop to listen. Okay, now he's only doing that. Okay, bye. Excellent. Holy Moonlight Sword. I don't think we'll have the points in Arcane to wield that properly. But it's okay. We'll put some points in there. We have plenty to go around. Kill him for the sword, yeah. I thought that was how I got it. It sounds like ree! Yeah, he was reeing a little bit. Who is saying that? Oh, is it you? You okay in there? Open door? Locked. Okay, I don't know whether I can actually get in there. I do remember some sort of really ridiculous enemy this direction though. So I'm gonna go this way knowing that I will probably get destroyed in a second. Oh, it's just you. Oh, it was those guys. Okay. Okay, so get rid of this guy. And I just have to sort of parry this guy. Yeah, we good. Rikuyu is the best though, second best weapon in the game. Wait, what was? Oh, the Holy Moonlight. Yeah, I need Arcane for that. So I really need to invest more in my ability to wield it before we can actually use it effectively. Alright, Blood Vial, yes please. I should probably turn on the lantern too. I forget what's in these side rooms, hopefully it's not death. Hopefully it's something good in at least one of them. I think that's the way forward maybe, but I'm gonna go exploring first. Probably all of these are locked though, knowing my luck. Rikuyu is so bad in PvE. Too much stamina for its damage. Excuse me. Is that the one that you get in the fishing hamlet? Is that guy? That weapon, the one that's guarded by the shark boys? Because I remember those sharky boys and them being a complete nightmare to take down before we got the sword. What's the Red Appellish from again too? Because I remember people saying that was pretty good. Rakugo is so bad in PvE, but style points. Shark Boy's Nightmare, it is those guys. Great. It took me so long to take those guys down the first time, man. Like, I'm pretty sure... Can we get through here? I don't hear the toll of the bell. Should I lie to him? I think the first time we got the Rakugo, it was only after we defeated Koz that we got it. I hear the bell. Ah. Okay, can I take it back? I don't hear it. I lied. I'm sorry. It's indeed the Sharky Boys. Oh man, I lied. I couldn't hear bells and I said I could. I'm the worst. The guy in the locked room is Yamamura, the Wanderer, and he comes from somewhere west of Yharnam, which isn't on the Bloodborne and isn't on Bloodborne, and is a candidate for area in Bloodborne 2. If there is one coming, I really hope there is. I really hope FromSoft plan to do a Bloodborne 2 because I like this world way too much. I think it's super cool. Also, I forgot about these guys. Oh, I forgot about them. Oh, right. And there are basilisks over there. That's okay. Those guys aren't super bad. It's the women in here that are bad. These guys, there are two of these guys, and we have to defeat them to get forward, don't we? To move forward. You guys remind me way too much of Frida, and I don't like it. I do like that we have plenty of stamina this time around, though. That definitely does help. Hey, stop it. No soul arrows, please. The Raider Palish. Oh, he's in Cainhurst. Okay. Oh, we haven't done Martyr Ligarius yet either. I forgot about him. There are more bosses left than I thought. It's looking less and less likely like I'm going to be able to finish this before Sekiro. Is this your second? Yeah, it is. It is. So we did all bosses about a year ago, and DLC bosses about a year ago, but I'm a little out of practice, just a bit. Skyheart, how's it going? They rocketed you to death. They did. They did. Lure one at a time into the hallway. I think that's what I did the first time around. I was fighting them in between those beds so that the one with the ranged attacks couldn't get me. This time I was just hoping that I could take her out before she got me. I got greedy. Snarfully, thank you so much for the follow, dude. But yes, I will. I'll try and avoid those attacks this time. I will try my best to. Maybe that guy's. Oh, maybe he's gonna want to listen to me this time. The guy that I lied to. Although, I think I just want to run up the staircase and hope that they forget about me. I really hope that guy doesn't come up here. I'm gonna go into this with as much stamina as possible if I can. Yeah, it's going okay so far. Oh, she's going behind the back again too. You guys just need to chill. You need to calm down. Oh, she has a gun. Oh, and she has a whip? You guys definitely need to chill out. I came to the wrong neighborhood. Any advice for new streamers? In regards to what? I guess there's like a lot that could be said, like about setting up stream or like what to stream. I don't know, like what sort of specifics. I'm heading out, ladies and gents. Have a great day or night. Kenneth, I'll catch you later, dude. Get some rest, man, because it's probably super early for you. And I will see you soon. Have a good weekend, man. Wish me luck against these ladies. Hopefully I'll get them very quickly. If I can get like 2 lots of attacks in, we should be able to take them down easily. I'm just being greedy again. I'm being the worst. Follow subscribers, anything that you would have wanted to know before you started? I guess the difficult thing is there's no real formula to it. I guess the most important thing is to stream things that you enjoy streaming. The last thing you would want to be doing is streaming something that I guess you didn't enjoy. Because that's a really important thing for me. It's like I would never stream a game like just to get views or just because I knew that like, you know, I would get potential exposure from streaming a game. Like, I couldn't do it. The best thing Ali could have done before starting streaming would have been to listen to me sooner. Yes, Nate was trying to get me to stream for ages before I actually started. I'm gonna sleep too. Have a good night, Ali. Good night, friends. Wolf will catch you later, dude. Have a really good rest, man. I'll see you soon. But yeah, there's no, like, I guess magic formula for it. I guess the most important advice I can give really is just, like, make sure you're streaming stuff that you do really enjoy playing. And you will usually find a community around that. For me, like, I spend a lot of time in the Soulsborne community now. Like, I've always loved these games, and it just so happens that there is a pretty big community of Soulsborne streamers on Twitch, and it's a really fun community to be a part of. So, like, find people who have similar interests as you as well. Hang out, like, make friends with people, because I guess, like, streaming, you can make a lot of friends, and it's super, super awesome to have, like, people that you can sort of hang out and talk to and, like, socialize with, like, even when you're not streaming. That's really cool. And that's one of the things I really like about streaming too, is, like, making, like, actual, like, I guess friendships for life of this too, and that's something that I guess I never really expected when I started out. But yeah, that's a really big part of it for me too. Let's see, hang on. I will reach out in just a second. Let me get this guy. Okay, you're down. Okay, we have one more to worry about here. I'll see if I can get don't run after us. Bloodborne 2 trailer releases is my funeral date? Why? Don't chase what's popular and focus on building fun, supportive community. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. One female streamer to another. Have you had any issues with harassment? One thing we always worry about. No, not at all. That's the thing with Twitch. Like, I've always found everyone here to be super supportive, super lovely, and thankfully, yeah, nothing along those lines at all. Twitch has been, like, pretty much nothing but a completely positive experience for me so far. And yeah, like, no problems with that whatsoever. Huge fan of Dark Souls, Bloodborne, excited for Sekiro. Also, Days Gone, yeah. I'm excited to see what they do with Days Gone, because I don't know exactly how it's going to play out. Like, I played my gosh, this Hunter. I played a short demo of it at PAX last year, but that was only really like a wave of enemies mode, so it wasn't anything like about a story. There were no hints about stories in there at all. So I don't know exactly how it's going to play out, but I'm interested to find out. I'm gonna have to try and parry her, I think. Jeez. Maybe a little bit better. No, that's pretty bad actually. Every time I try and go in for an attack, she dodges past me. Because I would die. Oh, with Bloodborne. Yes, like me, multiple times. You know what? I'm gonna do one of these. I can't dodge around her forever. I have to go and use the transformed version of this, because otherwise I don't think I'm going to be attacking her. Oh, she's in a corner now though. Yeah. Stay in the corner. Not that one. Stay in the actual corner so I can attack you, please. Two more of these maybe. Her dodges are the worst. Jeez. Come on, man. The fight is over. Accept it. Don't make me do this from a distance. Oh, she's so persistent. I was gonna say, if she like attacked us with her ranged weapon, we would have been down. Don't make me do it. She iframed through those two. I swear, if she has a blood vial, I'm gonna be very upset. This is like one hit away and I can't land a single hit. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You can do it. Why must she be like this? There we go. Luke, what's going on, dude? The girl who uses magic is Vicar Amelia, and the Holy Blade girl is Church Assassin and Ludwig Scholar. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, Skyheart, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I need to add moderators so they can take care of that. There are bots who do that. So you can have bots be moderators as well. Bots don't always work super well for mods, so I guess it's better to have like an actual person in there if you can. Oh, do we have to go the long way around for this? But yeah, bots can definitely sort of filter out specific phrases, so they are a good place to start as well. But yeah, ideally, 1 or 2 like actual people would definitely be handy too. 1 blood vial. Oh, serious? 1 blood vial left. Oh man. The question is, do I try and get where the basilisks are? You can adjust your auto mod settings for certain words too. Yes, yeah. There are bots who can do that, yeah. Almost choked that. I did almost choke that, man. It's okay. We got there. Didn't choke. We're still fine. We're still fine. Alright. I forget how close living failures are to here, though. Philippe, dude, thank you so much for the follow. And is it... Hang on. Is it win? Win? I guess I win. Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. LA blood drive. We need a blood drive right now. We need more blood vials. There's a rats in there. Oh, I thought they were basilisks. I didn't think they were rats. I thought they were basilisks. Like Dark Souls basilisks. Oh, I very vaguely remember this part too. We have 19,000. I guess we can go back down in the lift and go get whatever the rat basilisks are hiding. Next area is one of my favorite areas in the Soulsborne games. Oh, the stairs? Getting to the top of the stairs? I had completely forgotten about this part, if I'm completely honest. Like, my brain went from, like, the Ludwig fight to small passageway to living failures. That's what my memory was saying. Oh, they are rats. They're bright-eyed rats, though. So yeah, I completely forgot about the staircase until we actually got here. But yeah, I'll see if I can remember the way up. That was worth it, we need that chunk. So, Ali, how long have you been streaming? Started in September of 2017, so about a year and a half? Yeah, about a year and a half. Basilisks. Ratsilisks. They're definitely ratsilisks. Man, I thought they were basilisks. They kind of like, they have the same eyes. Blood drunk rats, that's what they are? They're blood drunk rats? Okay, awesome, that helps a lot. I'm trying to help out the, quote, smaller streamers for advice, and just get different vibes, but people are really cool with these things. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Alright, 23,000, do we want to risk it? I know I'm probably gonna die up there. Well, let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. I'm trying to be smarter about how I play. Don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk that. In Bloodborne, anything that has been drunk with blood has, oh, glowing yellow eyes. I didn't know that. Coward, not coward. Smartwood. Smartwood, not coward. Don't want to waste my nicely earned blood echoes there, especially when I have some more which I can use to increase the number of blood echoes we have, and then upgrade. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, I think this might be enough, if I'm lucky. Oh, it's like 2,000. 2,000 I need. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna just do one of these. Get rid of you, get rid of you. And hopefully the smaller ones are about that. Thick cold blood, we have a couple of those. 1,800? That wasn't what I needed, was it?
Gammon awaits you.
Don't risk it for a biscuit. Good call. Thank you. I thought so too. I thought it was a good call. Oh, red eyes. So famous, dude! 4 months, still enjoying the dulcet tones of your voice.
Very well.
Sorry about the no text-to-speech, by the way. I had to turn that off. Dude, thank you so much for the 4 months. But I don't know whether I have dulcet tones.
Farewell.
But I'll take it. Thank you. And thank you so much, man. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for So Famous for the 4-month resub? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can it be a Pepsi? Pepsi is better. I do like Pepsi, although I do like Coca-Cola too. I like vanilla Coke though. Vanilla Coca-Cola is the best. Yeah, I'm just gonna use one of these again. We're gonna end up with like a ton more than what we actually need. But I'll use them on something.
Gammon away. Go.
I'm not going to Gammon yet though.
Let me stand close.
Pepsi is good. Dang, now I'm thirsty. I'm gonna grab a root beer. I don't even have anything carbonated here. Alright, should we go endurance? I think we probably should for this. Oh, I know I said I'd put points into arcane though. Never been a fan of... Oh, vanilla anything, really? Oh, I love vanilla Coke so much, dude. It's really, really good. 20 endurance is fine. But then what about 21 endurance? We can hit for more attacks. I thought the saying was no risk it, no biscuit. I don't actually know what the saying is. I know that there is a risk and biscuit in it, but I don't know what the actual saying is. Vitality people always put to 40 to 50. I guess I'm not people. Endurance it is. I'm gonna regret that. I already know that I will. Vanilla ice cream is good, but like it has to have Reese's or something in it, not plain. I like plain vanilla. But not always. It depends on the, like, occasion. Alright, that'll do. Alright, let's go experience this staircase, shall we? Or put into skill for more weapon choices. I guess I could do that too. Alright, research holder. Risk it for a biscuit is the saying. Gotcha. Risk and biscuit, they go together though. I like that. I like Coca-Cola much better. I used to really like Pepsi because it was like a smoother taste for me. It wasn't quite as harsh, but now I don't know anymore. I kind of like them both different reasons. You're all making me hungry. Yeah, I'm sorry, it happens here. Pretty much all of the conversation always turns into food talk because food is delicious and I'm starting to get a bit hungry actually. Okay, I'm gonna go down here and get this. Hopefully not get slow poisoning. We're still good. If I can run all the way up the top here and open up the Living Failure store, that would be great. But I don't remember the way, which may present a slight issue. I remember there being ladders here and things that I had to do. Yeah, so it wasn't like straightforward or anything either. I was gonna try and parry that guy. That did not work. Ew, soda. I like soda. I do really like soda. Okay, can we open up this door yet? Oh, we can! Okay. There's a guy there. I don't want any of these guys to ambush us. Device is not currently operable. Okay. What about this one? That one is. Get a pizza alley. Not a bad idea. I don't know if I have anything in my cupboard though. Oh, you're waiting on a bus now? Oh, you're done. That's so exciting. Mint ice cream? Yeah, I do love mint ice cream. I'm very glad these guys move so slowly. Base blood pellet. This guy's very slow again. And gonna take that. I don't know if there's anywhere else that we can go in here or whether it was just to get to that lift. Because we do end up opening up shortcuts here, I'm pretty sure. Chalice dungeons, I forget which one. Oh, can you tell me how to get the beast claw? Oh, is that from a Chalice dungeon? I haven't done those yet. I probably should at some point. I think that's the shortcut, or one of the shortcuts. I don't think I like this place. There are lots of stabby things pointing into these people.
Is that you, Lady Maria?
Ah, hello.
No. You're someone else.
I think so.
Please, could you do
Yes, I can do
for me?
something.
I need brain fluid. Murky.
Brain
mushy
fluid.
Brain
I don't know if I have a supply of that.
Please. I need...
Alright, if I find some, I'll be sure to bring it back to you. Not sure if that's an ample supply anywhere. Stabby things. Yeah, lots of stabby things. I played through Bloodborne only like 2 times, but I chickened out playing the DLC. Oh, the DLC is really good. You should definitely play it. It sort of like kicks up the difficulty for the orphan fight, but it's so good.
Lady Maria, save me, please.
How are they talking?
Save me, please.
Alright, I'll leave her. I'll leave her. She's not threatening us. Alluring Charles, or wait, ailing Lauren Charles, layer 2 treasure room has a beast claw? Ah, okay. Oh, Centipede dude, I'm sorry man. Moobot automatically blocks links. If you like, you may post it in the Discord. And Kay, you are most welcome to join the Discord as well if you like. It is just there. I'm gonna why would you troll Moobot? Don't troll Moobot. Alright, let's see if we can get up this way. I think we have to open up the other shortcut for that other elevator too, or the other lift. And I'm assuming that's up this way. But I forget exactly where. I remember running through this section really, really quickly, as fast as possible, because these guys, I think, tended to attack for quite a bit of damage. It's really interesting hearing them this time too, because they sound very interesting. There's a lot of screeching going on here. Bloodborne's DLC is the best of all the Soulsborne games, in my opinion, just above Ulasile. I think... I don't know what my favorite DLC is. Probably... Oh, hello. Yes, please. I think probably the second Dark Souls 3 DLC with Medea. I really like that one. Gonna avoid that guy. He seems very angry. Yeah, because I really like the Gale fight, and I really like the Medea fight as well, so I think I'd put them as being like close to my favorite. Ring City is really good, yeah, it is. Couldn't remember the name of it, thank you. Antidote, I will take those. Just try and get up. Oh, great! There's someone with a Gatling gun. Oh no. Just. Can I move this around, actually? And can I open up a shortcut over here now? I think this might be the shortcut, isn't it? Yes. Okay, nice. Alright, cool. Totally didn't see their weapons at first glance and thought they were trying to headbutt you. Wait, they have weapons? These guys have weapons? I thought they just had, like, large growths on their head and that was it. I didn't see weapons, except for the guy with the Gatling gun. I named my cat after one of my favorite Dark Souls bosses. Ooh, who? Artorias? Is it Artorias? Because Artorias would be an awesome cat name. Dark Souls 3 DLC was amazing. I think Bloodborne DLC improved the game a lot more, though, with the bosses and the new weapons. There are a lot of weapons in this DLC, dude. And this DLC also has some pretty intense boss fights. And also a lot. Because what, we've got Ludwig, Lawrence, Maria, Living Failures, and Koz. So what, that's 5 bosses? And that's pretty decent for a DLC. Alright, so up here, I know there are some crows up here. I think we just, need to get to... Speaking of the crows. I think we just need to get to this middle part so that we can rotate this around. Yeah, I think this is it. Jellucrate? How's it going, dude? If I ever get a husky Malamute, I'm naming her Sif. That'd be amazing. Oh, Nito! But Taurus would be really cool too. I like Nito as a name too. And, I don't know whether... Oh, I almost walked to my death. I don't know whether I'd be able to call, like, a husky or a Malamute Sif. I think I'd get too sad, because I love that fight, but I also really don't like that fight. Because I just want to pat Sif. I want Sif to be my buddy. That's my problem. Okay, I guess it's this way. Something else is going to fall on me, isn't it? I'm almost certain something is going to fall on me. Descend ladder. I assume this is right. I could be wrong though. Bloodborne would be a lot worse without the DLC. See, I really like it still. I really enjoy Bloodborne, but yeah, the DLC is fantastic. Do I have to go here and then rotate this? This way, maybe. This is a lot of me just forgetting exactly where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just gonna get whatever's in here though, because I assume it's important. Oh! Yeah, that's important. Alright, and then it's through the window upstairs, isn't it, for Maria? Or the Living Failures. Okay, just gonna head back that way. I assume that's exactly what this ladder was for. 10 out of 10, best aim ever. Ali almost walks off. I sprint off the edge. You mean like with the stairs before? Yeah, I almost walked straight off that. Almost, not quite. It still might happen, so be prepared. Like whatever this is, I'm gonna... It's talking?
Have you heard how curiously the sea
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this thing.
like a storm? Here it comes, but gently.
Can I get some brain fluid from you?
Like a here it comes.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll leave you to do your thing. Don't mind me. I was never here. What is that? Attack it? Should I really attack it? Do I get the brain fluid from her? Yes? Oh, the brain fluid. Okay, I do get it from her. Yeah, that was a bit disturbing. Just a bit. Oh, you have to kill them for brain fluid. Gotcha. Wait, you mean there are more of them and the person I spoke to before wants more of them for their brain fluid? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know whether I have a good feeling about that. I don't think I do. I think I have to go down there, don't I? Yeah, I think it's down here and like through the window. Window break. Oh, it's not a broken window. Okay. Oh, you better not kill me. You better not even think about it. Did I just go the wrong way? I thought this was the right way. Doesn't actually... Wait, it doesn't actually die? Wait, what doesn't actually die? It doesn't die though, so your conscience is clear? Really? Okay, well, makes me feel a bit better, but I feel like she's not alive anymore. Silly questions, but is Dark Souls actually considered open world? I guess I never thought of it that way. Yeah, I would say so, because you can go anywhere at any time, it's just a case of whether you should. Yeah, I mean, certain areas are locked off from you.
And you too will hear.
Don't want to hear whatever you're hearing. I could have sworn it was through here, though. Yeah, I mean, like, certain areas of Soulspawn games are locked to you until you, like, defeat certain bosses, but for, like, the most part, yeah, it is open world. It's not open like Skyrim or Fallout, not in the same way, no, but I think I'd still class it as open world. Did I do the wrong thing? I could have sworn I was supposed to, like, come through here. You hear splish, splash, plip, plop. That's, like, cause, right? Hang on, is this your first run through? Oh, no, it's not. I've gone through this before. This is my second playthrough, but I haven't played it in about a year, so I am pretty out of practice, unfortunately. But yeah, I do love Bloodborne and the Soulspawn games in general. I could have sworn, like, we go through here to get out to the living failures, but I guess not. Cats sleeping with dogs, cats are dogs. Can I say both? If you're saying which do I prefer? Because I like both. Cats and dogs are both equally good. My cat is wonderful, and my dog is also wonderful, so yeah, I like both. Living failures is second floor, you just need the key. Oh wait, I need a key? Oh, I didn't realize I needed a key. Do I have the key? I guess I don't have the key yet. Meanwhile, there's a crow, like, trying to move his way towards us. Don't know if there's anything else over here that we can get. Is there something over there? I'm gonna have a quick look over here just to see if I've missed anything, but I don't think I did. I also don't really like walking in these rafters at all. I need to turn the staircase. Don't need a key. The staircase? I already did that. I did turn the staircase once. Then I accessed the staircase again, and I didn't go any further. Oh wait, it's the next one, isn't it? Sorry, my bad. Down here. And... wait, here? No, it's over there. I feel like I did the wrong thing by dropping down. Can I actually get back up there now? Everyone else streaming is a bumbling idiot. Do you do TED Talks or something, or are you just a wordsmith that has perfected the skill of speech? Speech skill, 100. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I am not the most eloquent of people, unfortunately. But But hey, I make do. I make do. Alright, Crow. Because if I roll down here, I can get back to the staircase. Yeah, there we go. We're good. El Blanco, dude! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Thank you. Guys, can we get some more Emerge love in the chat for El Blanco? For the sub. Thank you so much, dude. If I'm not careful here, this guy is going to squish us into oblivion. Let's just not do that. I'm going to run down this way and hope he forgets about us. Downtown America! Dude, thank you so much for the sub as well, man. Thank you. Guys, more love in the chat for Downtown as well. Thank you so much, dude. And Stucky? What are you guys doing? No! Thank you so much for the sub as well, man. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much, guys. That patient kicked my butt so many times. Yeah, me too. I remember this taking me a lot longer last time. I think... I think now that I have a slightly better idea of where I'm supposed to be going, it's not so bad. But still, I am bumbling a little bit. Just a bit. Just gonna keep walking around here and hope that this is the right way to go. Xbox juice, I do need that. I do need Xbox juice. Jai O'Toole! Hello, friend! Hello, Jai. I missed you. Guys, go follow Jai O'Toole. He's lovely. He's literally one of my best friends in the entire world. And he is a gem of a person. And he also streams. And streams are very, very entertaining. Alright. I'm assuming green is right? No, green's not right. This is the shortcut I unlocked before, isn't it? This is exactly the shortcut I unlocked before. Oh wait, hang on. Was that where I was supposed to go? There was a thing there. I'm gonna see if I can get to the thing. Gonna keep walking this way because there was a thing. Is this the right way or the wrong way? It could very much be the wrong way. Oh, hang on, it's over there. I see it now. Okay, yeah, I know where we are. Did you just push a patient in a wheelchair down a flight of stairs? Never. I would never do that. Does that sound like something I would do? No, never. I'm completely innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. Nate is staring at the secure Steam page. Chat was asking me about it again today. You should play it. I think you'd like it. Just remember that you have to go in with a ton of patience. But yeah, Sekiro is going to be amazing. I'm really looking forward to it. Did I go the wrong way again? Oh, I totally did. Yeah, Sekiro is much like this, or I imagine is going to be much like this, and that you're going to have to do things a couple times in order for it to actually work out. Who's your favorite character in this game? In Bloodborne? Don't really have a favorite character in Bloodborne. How do we get across there? I need to go down to the next floor. Oh, okay, I can just go down, like, this way. Can I make it down there? Will I survive? Don't think I'll survive that way. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite Bloodborne character, but I really like Artorias in Dark Souls, as most people do, and also Sith. Yeah, Bloodborne, yeah, not really a favorite character. Alright peeps, I'm getting tired. It was nice to meet you. Oh, Skyheart, have a really lovely night. Have a good rest. I'll catch you soon. Anybody co-op? Oh, in Bloodborne? I've never actually played Bloodborne multiplayer or done like PvP or anything. I need to get around to it. Stocky, thank you so much for the follow. Downtown El Blanco, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. You may be interested in the lore. Yes, I am very interested in the lore, actually. But I haven't gotten a chance to read about it that much. But yeah, I am very, very interested in the lore in any of the Soulsborne games. Because it's all very, very interesting. Alright, I think if I go this way... hey, cool, a shield. I'm gonna roll back down here. Still take a little bit of our health, but we should be alright. I'm gonna call the elevators down so I can go straight back up to the top and get access to that staircase. Only 9 minutes until I can consume calories until noon. Wait. Until I can't consume calories until noon tomorrow. Why can you not consume calories until noon tomorrow? It's a very big question. Hey Ali, did you get Darksiders 3? Creature, dude, I didn't. Like, after all that, I really wanted to, but I'm trying to be really good with game purchases, so I'm doing my best to finish games before I start new ones. So far, it's gone pretty well. But yeah, it means I haven't got picked up Darksiders 3 yet. Oh, Stucky, dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Crate. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Crate, I really hope you enjoy your emotes as well. Oh, intermittent fasting, gotcha. It's supposed to be pretty effective, as far as like sounds like diet life. Yeah, I think fasting is supposed to be pretty effective as far as that's concerned. But I've never done fasting before like that. I wouldn't be able to. I don't think I'd be able to either. Oh, I'm out of blood vials. Okay. Oh, I won't make it after all that. I'm here and I can sort of like, I can roll down, but there's no way that I would survive that. Okay, enough of the plip-plops. I'm gonna take your brain fluid, thank you. Oh, I don't know what I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna try this, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, no. Broken legs. ISF, because I forgot about that, dude. I forgot. I should've. Rest in peace, I know. I was like, I'm gonna try this. I'm just gonna attempt it. On the off chance that I could, like, open that up. Railed it. I did. I was aiming for the rail because the rail was, like, the closest thing to me. Instead, I broke my knees on the railing. My bad. You tripped and died. Allie's still going? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's been a long stream, but a fun stream today. Took a rail to the knee, that I did. I did take a rail to the knee. Sings You Can Fly for Peter Pan. Or, like, I feel like I should have been singing, like, I Believe I Can Fly. Like that. Because I really couldn't. Alright, I think this is gonna be it for today, guys. So pick up the stream on Monday. Heading up to the Living Failures because we're pretty close to them now. We've got the door straight ahead of us. We have the shortcut, so we can get there really, really quickly. Straight after Living Failures is Maria at the Astral Clock Tower, and then we have to make our way through the fishing hamlet to go and face the Orphan of Cos. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a fun one. Starkey, dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Harriet. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Harriet. Enjoy your emotes, dude. Thank you so much, man. Gravity wins again. Gravity always wins, especially in Soulsborne games. Gravity is my best friend and my worst enemy in Soulsborne. Have a good night, Ali, chat. Ian, you too, dude. Have a really good night. Wait, when are you streaming again? So Monday my time. If you're in North America, that translates to Sunday night. But if you're confused, if you're on desktop, I have a schedule which is all updated just below, sort of roughly here-ish. And that should localize the start times for you, so that's like the least confusing way to do it. Night-night, Ali and chat, thanks for the amazing stream. Satanic Ballerina, have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Snuffbulu, I'll catch you later as well. Later, Ali and everyone, have a great day and night. 5-1, I'll catch you later. No, your worst enemy is tiny little ledges that push your character to the side even when you try and roll over them. That too. They always put them near precarious edges. That is very true. That is very true. El Blanco, dude! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Centipede as well, man. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much. That's so many subs, guys. Thank you so much. So yeah, Ali, Charlie, I will catch you later, dude. Guys, can we just get some emote spam in the chat? Some very last minute emote spam for just everyone tonight. You guys are lovely. Thank you so much, guys. No problem, everyone needs subs. Aw, Stucky, thank you, dude. Nel Blanco, thank you so much as well, man. This is quality. I don't know whether it's quality, but it's something, that's for sure. I'm gonna put some of these in here, because you guys are the best, thank you. Okay, let's go see who we can go say hi to as well. And Key Pro, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. But this is later than we usually finish streaming. So a long one today. Oh, let's go say hi to Ruby. Ruby's streaming. I never get a chance to go say hi to her. She is lovely. She's another Australian based streamer. Actually Melbourne based now. She is local now. She just moved. So she is local. I need to go say hi to her. I haven't seen her in ages. But she is lovely. She is the loveliest, sweetest person ever. So you guys, go say hi. Let's go hang out. She's playing 2 Point Hospital. I've never played that before. I don't really know what is involved in that. But I'm sure it's fun either way. Wait, So-op stream soon? Wait, So-op? Co-op? Maybe co-op. Maybe. Wait, no, subs incoming. Wait, what do you mean? Stucky. What do you mean subs incoming? Co-op? Co-op? Wait, don't go yet. Hang on. What do you mean hang on. What are you guys doing? Downtown America? Dude, thank you so much for gifting 5 community subs, man. Thank you. Oh my gosh, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Johnny, to Great Deceiver, to Avi, Infinitus, and Evil Genius. Thank you so much, dude. That is so many subs, man. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. You guys are nuts. Thank you so much. Have you got a sub? Another streamer. What have I missed out on here? 5 subs. Don't rage yet. Oh my gosh. You guys. Thank you so much. I'm saying it so much, but seriously, it means a lot to me, guys. Thank you, sub rate. Oh my gosh, hang on. Is it done? Are they done? Okay, I think they're done. I'm gonna get some foods now. I'm excited for foods. I'm pretty excited for foods. Have a really lovely weekend, guys. Thank you so much again. You guys are nuts. You guys are crazy. Hang on. Let me set this up again. Trying to make you stay live. Good job. Yeah, doing a pretty good job of it too. Thank you so much, dude. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is right. With an S. I need an S at the end. After all that bacon talk, I'd want foods too, yeah. I really do want foods. I had some rice bubbles today and 2 pancakes, and that's it so far, so I'm prepared for foods. That was like, at midday I ate that, and it's like 7 hours later. Your smile is priceless. Oh my gosh, you guys are the best. Thank you. Have some good foods, I definitely will. And good night, Satanic Ballerina. I'll catch you later. See Ali Day, I'll catch you later as well. Ali always has the cutest smile. I'm gonna like hide it from now on like this. Now you're only allowed to say the top part. Alright, let's go say hi to Ruby, guys. I'm gonna go get some foods. I will catch you guys on Monday or Sunday night, depending on where you are. And yes, it's working. I got it this time. Alright guys, have a fantastic weekend. I will see you all super soon when this is ready to raid. 69 viewers are ready to raid. Alright, let's go say hi. Bye guys.